and you can keep using it. So what we're going to want to do, the plate configuration, and this is why many of you that watch will know, I always like to keep one plate uncut. And that's because of techniques like this that I'm away to do now. So I've got my base plate here. You can use one that you've cut into, but I prefer, of course, my actual uncut one, whether it's clear or whether it is white. So we've got our base plate. What we're then going to do is you're going to put your chosen mask over the top of your base plate. Brilliant. I'm then going to come in with my cardstock here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go so my shiny side is facing up because I want it to be pushed through. So let's just trim that a little bit more. Obviously it would fit because it's going through the G2, but let's just trim it just a little bit. So we're now going to go base plate again. We're going to go with our mask. I'm going to go in with my cardstock. Then we're going to come in with our embossing mat. We're going to pop that over the top. We're going to do our frosted, and then we're going to do our top plate. Now remember, we've said in the past, never, ever, ever have your embossing mat and your magnetic shim at the same time. There is not a technique, Shez, where you have never, no. If you put in your magnetic shim as well with the embossing mat, far too much pressure, and the words that I give it, it will annihilate your embossing mat. It stretches it to smithereens. So there's never a technique where you have both that. So then what we can do is if we then peel that off, and then we peel that off, what we've then got, if we move our stencil out the way, look at that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
How fab is that? Now, although this is a mirror card, you could go over with your alcohol inks if you want to. Or, of course, that could be your white cardstock. You could go over the top with your ink pad and just shim over the top. Again, some little silver gems in there. But that's all that you need to do. And you can do that with any mask. In actual fact, you can do it with any stencil as long as it fits. So just once again, just for anyone who wants to take a note of that, that's your base. Remember, this is for your G2 or your Junior or your OG. You've got your base plate. You're then just going to come along with your mask over the top. We're then just going to go in with our cardstock. We're then going to go in with our embossing mat. We're going to go in with our frosted, our top plate, and then run that through. You can do it with any other branded die cut machines with an embossing mat. You'll just need to check the configuration for that.
So there we go. So that just shows just how easy it is to actually use it for something completely different. So you can emboss with it as well, which is fantastic. So all 11 of these, very, very popular, £38.99 for you to be able to get them. As I say, if you were thinking, well, I just saw the swirls there, I want to get it individually, it's available on the website on its own for £3.99. But, of course, by far the best deal is to get them all as well. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get through and able to get them. A few people have spotted the shimmer inks that we have got on, the shimmer sprays. Now, we've, recently been able to bring you kind of small bundles of the shimmer sprays because we didn't have them all available. They are now back in stock, so we can give you the complete collection of these, okay? Plus, because I know some people have been, of course, waiting to get some of these colours, we're going to do a brand new low.
Laura's kept that quiet from me.
It's exciting,
Didn't know we were going a bit lower cut. Laura.
We need to give you a name for when, like, you don't know about things, because we do Debbie Don't Know, so we need, like, a Craig
Debbie Don't Know?
Yeah, we always do Debbie Don't Know. Yeah. So Debbie doesn't know what we're going to do with prices. We don't tell her before the show.
Is that Robinson or Fisher? Because it actually makes a difference.
Fisher.
Fisher.
Yeah, and yes, and she comes on, and she's all, like, ready, and then suddenly it's Debbie Don't Know, and the price, and she's like, yeah, we love playing that game, so we'll think of it. We'll get you a little tagline.
I love it. Debbie
don't know.
Yeah. Do you know something? I'm going to change that in my phone to Debbie don't know. Debbie, if you're watching, that's going to come up as Debbie Don't Know.
Yeah, well, this would be one of those moments because you don't know the price.
Nope.
So, yes, it is going to go to an all-time low price. And you're getting all 11 back in stock, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. So you've got all of them. Now, this is my set here, so you can tell that I love that ice silver here. Yeah. Now, this one here, this essentially, what these give you is the look of Colour Centura Pearl. You've got that incredible shimmer there. So if you can't quite reach to all the different Centura pearls, use a white smooth or use your watercolour card. But because these are water-based, you can still do a lot of your water-based techniques. You can ink with them, you can spritz with them, you can colour with them, you can paint with them, you can do all of that. But essentially what these give you is that Centura Pearl look. So you're going to be getting your ice white there, but then what you're also going to be getting is your firelight sparkle. We're then also going to be giving you, you can see that one, being your deep shell pink. Now, these are two different shades. In actual fact, these three are different. We can see, it's always hard to get the shimmer through. But you've got these three that are different.
Yeah.
You've got that golden heather, but then what you've also got is the golden sunflower. Look at that one there. And I've not even fully mixed these up yet. Look at that. Who said that? Because I'm going to call them out, because I actually quite like that. Julia in County Durham, I'm coming round to your house. Clueless Craig.
Julia thought Clueless Craig would be a good idea. It's got a ring to it. I like it.
I like it.
There we go. We could go with that.
Yeah, I could use that quite a lot in daily life. Clueless Craig. I like that, Julia. I like that. We're still going. We've got Summer Meadow as well. We've then also got our Sunset Bronze. We've also then got Royal Velvet. And then you've also got who's Gold Dust, whose brother actually won the WWE title at WrestleMania last week.
Okay.
Yes, so wrestling fans will get that. So these are the 11 that you are going to be getting. Amazing. You've got the spray. What I would say is once you've used them, do give them a good clean. Just spritz within water there just to clean them through.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that you can now get all 11 back in stock as well at the lowest ever price that we've seen a full set of these at is just so exciting. £59.90 is the price that we should be at, because already fantastic price, of course, for getting all 11 of them. But not today. Not today. And when you actually see the effect as well that you get with this, it's just brilliant. It really is, with the shimmers and everything that you actually get with this. So a couple of seconds, the price is going straight down. £59.90, not today. Instead, we are going to squeeze it to that price for you, and it's available, of course, on a split pay opportunity for you to be able to get it. And that's for all of them. So because what we sometimes find is that there's the most popular colours, they sell out individually, and yet we're able, of course, to bring you them all today, which is super.
I'm trying to think of the price at the top. I'm sure that's what it was when I came in today, £59.99.
Yeah, it should have been,
That's what it was meant to be, and that's what Laura's brought it down to, £52.99.
Yeah, so it's like
brilliant.
Basically almost getting one for free. So we'll have a little look at how to use these, and the shimmer actually comes through.
What I'll do is let's go in with, let's just use a couple. Let's go in with the Fireflight Sparkle, and, actually no, let's go Golden Sunflower, and we'll also go Celestial Map here. So this one, all that I'm going to do is spritz through just to show you. The next demonstration, what I'll do, Shez, is I'll use the Ice Silver, and then we'll bring in the Hydrangea Tricolour. So let's use the Butterfly for this one here. Now, once again, you can use a repositionable spray if you want to, or you can use your little dotty tape runner if you want to. I'm going to do that, although because we're spritzing, you would get away with just sitting over the top of your card and then just leaving it. Now, what I am also going to, I don't usually do this at home, but just to protect yourself, Shez, and myself, I've just got like a little tray here that I brought some of these in. Now, personally, I don't like to shake them because it builds up the bubbles. And sometimes that can then enable it to then kind of clog sometimes. So I just like to roll.
Good idea.
I just like to roll them, and then you've got the ball bearing in there,
it all around,
and it's moving it all the way around. You will, as you're doing it at home, you can start to see it starting to move. This is a gorgeous one that works well with your Cosmic collection. And then we're going to go in with the Golden Sunflower here. So again, we're just going to roll them back and forth. I gave them a good roll just before we went live, so I won't need to give them too much. And then the closer that you spritz, the more of the bigger pools that you're going to get. The further back, then the more of that mist spray that you're going to get. So we're just going to go back a little bit. And then what we can then do is we're just going to take the next one as well, and then just a little bit further back here, let's go in. So I need to give that one a clean. So let's change. Let's go in the deep seashell pink for this one here.
So how would you clean it? Would you just...
so what I would do is I put at home, so I've just got a little cup that I use for, you know, like we do with the water here, but it's just a little cup. What I tend to do is I'll just unscrew that. I'm just going to show you here. So I'll unscrew it, take the cap off, and then what I do is I make sure that this is lukewarm water. Lukewarm water. I set that in, and then I'll go down into the cup of that and just press and press and press. If you sometimes find that it's still sticking, it's still blocked, that there, I'm just going to do it. You can just take that out, and then if you've got like a little pin or that, because in there, that is where all of that incredible shimmer can start to build up. So in there, just getting it's quite therapeutic, a little pin of that. Do you know what it's like? It's not, but it's like, you know, when you've got a little bit of PVA glue that's dried.
Yes,
So just pop that in. So let's pop that into place. Be careful with your clothes. Depending on the colour, it will wash out, but I'm not going to say it definitely will. So please do just be careful.
Be aware.
And then we're just going to then spritz
Oh, I like
this
them
time.
colours together.
Now, what we've got at first, you know, looks a little bit like a artistic mess. But then what we can do, I would then let that dry or heat set. Now, it's a bit harder for you to see. It's maybe not necessarily the right colours. But then what we could do at that point, heat set that, Shiz, and then you can go around with your art liner.
Yes,
But what we can also do is then, let's take another bit of cardstock. Let's turn that one over. And then let's press that down. Now, it's not going to be a perfect impression. It's going to be kind of that rustic impression. If you don't want to get ink on your hands, use gloves or that. It will wash off, so don't worry. It's not harmful. But let's just keep pressing. And then we can then go back. Even if we start to then go back in, really press down. We've got the red and we've got the gold there. But because it's also water-based, this is a brilliant thing to do on a canvas.
Yes,
and then
I bet,
start to build up. Just a water spritz, and then you can start to get that firefly, that fire effect that you've got here, which once again, if we wanted to, we could go back. This is where it never needs to be perfect.
No, exactly.
Doesn't need to be perfect there. Press that in, and then release that out.
Really cool.
Let that heat set. If I take my heat tool, now that I've finished with my G2, let's heat set this. So we're just going to then go in and heat set it with my heat tool. And then I would then dry that a lot longer than I need.
That sparkle that's really coming out as
and
well.
what you don't, and that's a really good point, what you don't need to worry about, Shiz, is when you start to spritz with water, when you start to dilute it, you don't lose that shimmer. You still get that shimmer coming through. So if I tilt it up, so hopefully we can maybe get that shimmer just there and no more. Let me clean that now, just lukewarm water, a little white. I know we're all trying to use a lot less baby whites, but a wipe or just something that's a little bit damp. Let's take that excess off. And then if we go back over the top, and then this is where you can take, let's go for,
which one would you like?
Oh, what one will we go for? Let's go, actually we'll go with that sweet clementine, that one there. Because I know Dan likes to hum in our ear.
Sweet clementine.
We all do. But then what we can start to do is then blend that colour outward. So the mask is masking what we've just done. And I'm not going to do the whole lot. It's just to give you that idea of bringing in your ink pads. Maybe you want to then come along with the butterfly dies that Debbie had on. I think it was maybe last week. And just dot just a couple of little individual butterflies in black.
Nice.
That would look fab. And then, as I say, if I move that one out of the way for now, and then if I let's bring in this again. And I always try and make, where I do things like this, I try and make that point of matting it onto black, because then it gives you that final kind of idea or indication as to where we're going. Because then you can start to see that. Some of you might think, I'm not sure where I would go with that then, Craig. Whereas if I bring in a bit of black, so if I was to bring that into here.
I think it was really artistic.
And that's the look that you're going to get, is an artistic look. But what you're also not going to get, Shiz, is exact same look. Every time. You'll never, ever get the exact same look. So if you've got, can you imagine with our swash dies, all the way, you've got the butterfly wings there just to the side. We're still getting that sparkle that's then coming through, but then maybe a nesting die instead, an oval, lift it, elevate it that little bit more, strip a banner, or if we then make it into like a DL card, this is where I say, you know, by all means cut the card, don't cut the mask, but you don't have to have the full image. If I just bring that one down just a little bit more, And then you can then start to layer up, lift up. Now, you can imagine that again. Maybe a stencil with some gesso or some kind of medium just to go over the top, just to give it that touchy-feel effect. Lovely, but you're starting to then, if I go that way, see if Levi can pick that up with Dan, just see if we can still get it.
Yeah. Because look, you're really seeing that sheen, aren't you? I think you're kind of moving that
layer. There we go, look at that.
Almost looks like you've actually just put glitter sort of into it, doesn't
that's what it's like. But it's completely smooth as well.
Yeah. So an amazing, amazing price on the 11 duet ink pads that we could see there. A lot of you coming through as well for these shimmer sprays that we've got. Do remember, of course, that it is going to be the first time in a while that we've actually been able to bring you the full collection of the shimmer sprays. So we're bringing you all 11. They're all back into stock, and we have done a discount price. That is the lowest price that you've actually ever seen all 11 of these at. And I just think when you get them home, you have a little play with them as well. It's so much fun to actually be able to see the colours, but also to be able to see the shimmer that comes out of it. So it's something I think you'll really, really enjoy working with as well. Yeah, you can paint with them, can't you, if you want to? I've seen people painting with them in the past.
Absolutely. Glass mat onto a little tile or something like that, just spritz, craft mat, anything like that, pick up with your paintbrush and colour.
Absolutely. So Kimovkov, we've got Sharon and Deborah, we've got a new craft, we've got Tracy, Louise, lots of you sitting with this in your basket. Do make sure if you want them, you check out your basket, because the last thing we want is that you miss out on it. Now, you mentioned the hydrangea pens.
Yeah.
Now, I have seen the price for these. I cannot believe that we are about to do this, okay? Because already £9.99 for all three of these, obviously 9 colours that you're actually getting within them, with the being the tri-colours across each of them. And we're not close to where we're actually going to go. No,
we're not. Now, with these ones, when it comes to the tricolour aquas, these aren't brand new colours. No. These are just being reconfigured within the hydrangea. So they worked really well with the hydrangea collection. Yeah. However, as you can see there, take hydrangea out the title.
Just lovely colours, aren't they?
Lovely colours. You've got your meadow, your olive, you've got your moss, you've got your rose pink, magenta, orchid, aquamarine, kingfisher, and you've got your navy as well. Now, where these differ, because a lot of you might think, well, they've got that sort of same feel as your tri-blends, which is one colour family, but the 3 shades within the one pen. Where your tricolour aqua, what we've done here is these are 3 colours that will complement each other. Lovely. So it's not as if it's one colour family and it's 3 different shades. This one being water-based, so you can do your techniques, you can do your painting with them, your washes with them, colour them just direct. You don't have to do any water-based techniques if you don't want to, but the 3 colours will work well together. You've got that incredible, flexible nib when it comes to each colour. But as you said, yes, it's 3 pens. However, it is 9 colours in total that you're going to be getting.
Which is just super, and the quality is amazing. I mean, it's artist quality when you use these. And also, you don't need to have as much storage space because you're getting basically 9 colours in 3. Okay, now ignore the price on your screen. It is already a great price, but we are going to take it so you can get the whole of the hydrangea collection, all 3 of those pens, 9 colours, £6.99. For me, this is very much a starter, a try-me price. It's also a giftable price where people aren't going to be thinking you've actually paid £6.99.
No, and they're still under the umbrella at Spectrum Noir as well.
Exactly.
So although they're from our hydrangea nature garden, it's still from Spectrum Noir.
Yeah, and it is. I mean, the other thing is that they're very comfortable to use. I love they don't just roll off your desk, which is another great thing. I hate having to crawl around the floor looking for things. Bit of a wait on the phone lines now for this, so if you do want it, just hang on to the phone lines. They will be answered, and it is, of course, a free phone line. All 3 of those at £6.99. Did you want a little go with them?
Let's have a little play here. These are the sort of ones that are good for the kiddies. Now, Sarah would say as well, she doesn't give Charlie or Oliver like these Spectrum Noir, the alcohol pens, because, of course, they're permanent. But because of these ones, this is where I was saying you don't have to do colour washes. You can just colour direct on, and that's why, they're good for the kiddies. Now, even if you were to just use them, just to colour.
Look at the colour.
Colour straight on.
Pigment's amazing, isn't it?
Vibrancy is phenomenal. Wow. Really, really beautiful range for all of your spring tones. Also going into your summer tones as well. I'm not going to colour all 9 of them, but that just gives you that look, that feel, that flexibility that you've got there. But because they are water-based, you can still do all your water techniques.
Quarter of the stock gone already.
Not surprised.
No, not surprised at this price.
Now, for this one, Shiz, what I am going to do, and I'm sure I'm sure I took it. Oh, I did. Here it is here. I'm going to go back with the elegant swirls here.
Yes, okay.
Now, for this one, I am going to use the repositionable spray.
Okay, yeah.
I am going to use this one because what I don't want is for the ink to seep underneath, which may happen with this technique. So if you're waiting on it coming in stock or you are using a repositionable spray, what to do, and I know we don't have this luxury here, I'm going to stand back just a little bit, try and do it in a well ventilated area or near a window or something, and then I'm just going to do some few sharp bursts there. Make sure it's the repositionable one. If you use the red top one, which is the permanent one, you ain't getting that off anywhere. So I'm just going to then peel that one off there. We could just give that just a little few seconds or so just for that to dry. And if you're going to do this multiple times, you don't need to spray it every single time. This is going to last, I really don't know, maybe 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. So you don't have to think every single time. What I would do is, because these are individual, I would get a little piece of acetate, stick it to the acetate and pop it in. Otherwise, it can stick into there. And although it's repositionable, sometimes you're just trying to get in there. So a little bit of acetate or cardstock. And I'm just wanting to press that in.
Right, third of the stock has now gone on the pens. We've got weights down the phone lines as well, so if you do want them, it's sitting in your basket, then do make sure, of course, you're checking those out.
Right, let's go in with the Kingfisher here. Let's also just add in a little bit of, let's go in with the Orchid here. And then we're also going to go, let's just go in with the Meadow here.
Lovely.
Let's go in with the Meadow.
Wow, look at those 3 colours.
Look at the 3 of them together, aren't they fab?
Yeah.
Now you can go in with your paintbrush and water, pick them up and then do a wash. Equally, you can do the same with your shimmer. So spritz onto your glass mat, your craft mat, pick it up and then do a wash. But what if we want to create our own Centura Pearl Hydrangea colour collection? So we're going to go in with the iced shimmer. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then spritz just a couple into there. Let's just give that another third one here. And then let's go in and then let's mix that one up.
You can see that sheen now and that shimmer, can't you?
You can. And this is why I wanted to make sure I used my spray shades, because there's a chance that this could seep under. So I wanted to make sure that it's well and truly stuck down. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in, even just to all these little nooks and crannies to start with. And then we're just going to then go straight over the top here. Now, you may still get a little bit of seepage underneath, but don't ever worry, because it's that rustic, it's that art look, it's that unnatural look every single time. You don't want it to be perfect every time. Let's then go in with our next one, and we're picking them up, and then we're doing the same. And because of the medium of the mask, it's resisting it. So we're just going to keep using what's on that mask there. And then let's just clean that off. Let's just take a little bit of kitchen roll, and then let's go in with the Meadow here. Maybe you can do this with any of the masks, and equally you can do this with any stencil. So don't just think it's just with these masks. Let me just dry that off, and then I'm just going to kind of buff that over. Be careful if you're going into a dark until light, because you don't want to get like a muddy effect, but actually that's absolutely fine there. Let's take that one off, and then let's just also, and I like doing this because it's still wet, you kind of also get like a bubbled effect. So we're getting that unflat look. We're getting that sort of distressed look by picking up, bubble wrap over the top, lift that up, tin foil if you want. And then even then, if you wanted to then, let's spritz with water, because they're water-based. What we can do, spritz with water, and then let's take that off. You can heat set that to start with if you want, but then we can see there, but then if I then take that off, look, straight away you can see where we're going with this. And this is why let it dry first, because if there's any little wet bits here, it'll seep under, but actually looks like we're doing pretty good. Let's peel that off. And then take that.
Gosh, that looks
and now
amazing.
Look at that. So if I go straight on to Levi, hopefully, although keeping in mind that was just our tricolour aqua from the hydrangea, adding in our ice silver. And then if I then try and tilt it just to try and get that, there we go, just into there, getting there we are, just getting that shimmer bouncing. And for that, where I've gone to the to the edges, really rough, I would keep it like that.
I love it like that,
with the sentiment, maybe a little black outline if you want to, keeping it simple, let the inks, let the mask do the talking, but you can do that with any stencil and any mask.
Super, isn't it? So half the stock has gone now on these pens. We've got Kathy waiting to be answered. You'll be next. Sheila, Sylvia, Jean, New Crafters, Deborah, Helen, Margaret. Lots of you almost there. So do check out, of course, while that deal is available at £6.99. Now, we do have a few other stencils that I can share with you as well, because this would be another super duper opportunity to be able to get these. Always been very popular, and it is meaning that you're going to get a huge amount. Now, this one is one of my favourites that I've ever seen, I have to say, where you are getting that sunburst effect. Now, when I spin it around, you can see as well that you do get 3 stencils, so you're getting all 3 of these, so you've got the 3 different looks to be able to make these up as well. Work perfectly, of course, with glitter paste, but they'd work with anything, of course, them being stencils. 3 patterns included in this one as well. So this is your laurel leaves, so you can see just there the 3 different looks that you're actually going to get within this. You're also going to get your geometric decor, so one of the best sort of backgrounds I think that you could actually have as well. Very sort of a hot deco, it always feels like with that one. Then you'll get your elaborate trio, lovely images within that as well. Very timeless, very vintage appeal with that one. Your contemporary appeal, look at the difference that way. You've almost got that fabulous starburst look. You've almost got the diamonds. We've got the lovely swirls that we can see as well. And then we've got the interlacing trio also. So all of these have been popped into a bundle together. You've got some gorgeous samples there as well, haven't you, of what you can do?
And remember, just the few things that I've shown you with today's masks, you can do with these ones, of course.
Yeah, of course.
But with you were showing, Shez, that you've got, you know, the larger stencil, you've got 3 in them, but then you've got your triple of the actual panels there. So top of boxes if you want to, or break it up. Now this could be what we've just done there with the hydrangea and also with your shimmer spray. But look at that. If you want to use glitter paste, you can do it onto your mirror cardstock. But then building up, so that ray one, using the 3 of them together, that works well together. You've got your feathers there in the back, but or the laurel leaves there. But it just goes to show you don't have to use the full size. It could be smaller. And then, I mean, I just love it getting that Art Deco feel. But just little banners, little strips there with little sentiments. They could then, of course, be your easel cards that you can see just here. So many ways. If you're going to do that with glitter paste, let it dry. Spritz over the top, then the glitter paste will resist your ink, but the colour of your shimmer spray will go into all the nooks and crannies. So you can do that.
Oh, I love that. So you are going to get 18 stencils altogether within this set. We're going to get that price straight down for you, £44.99. And think about the fact that obviously we saw the embossing techniques that you can use with stencils as well. So there's so much that you will be able to do. All 6 of those from the sun rays, those lovely geometric patterns, you know, that very Art Deco kind of look, contemporary as well, and all of them today at £44.99, so 3 stencils in each of those opportunities as well. Just wanted to make those available for you to be able to get this. Now, we've also got a stamp set that I just want to give you a quick look at. I haven't had this on for ages, but they're absolutely beautiful stamps, I have to say, that we've actually got within this. So if you are thinking of your florals and some lovely sentiments, it's fabulous, isn't it? Mother Earth, it sums it up really, doesn't it?
Really does, beautiful set. I'll show you some samples in a moment.
Yeah, definitely. And I love the corners that we've kind of got there as well, you know, the edges. But also, she is just one of the most beautiful images I've actually ever seen. Really
beautiful. The floral designs are going to match that elegant lady with the hair. But the way Sheena's designed these, is of course, is, you know, any style, any ethnic, any colour. You know, you're going to find that within some of the samples there as well. But it's all about that Mother Earth. It's for you then to come along, colour as you want. That's got to be one of my favourites I've seen. I just love. It's not quite clear there. We'll show you in the sample, but it's 2 hands just wrapped around the world there. It's
I can remember the samples of that one. It's absolutely stunning. And then you're getting this one as well. So you've got a huge amount in terms of what you can actually get. So 5 stamp sets for you to be able to take home with these. And we are going to take it straight down in terms of that price. So instead today, £23.97, so down from £39 to £23.97 for you to be able to jump in and get this, meaning that you get in a couple for free, which is lovely, isn't it? So 40% off. And
these are, and Sheena only does photopolymer stamps. Okay, Now at Crafter's Companion, we'll do that where we can, but Sheena will only have them made within photopolymer. So that is the top quality stamp, the best of the best that you can get. And you've seen the sort of things that Sheena does, you know, whether of course it's on HobbyMaker or whether it's our educational shows as well. I mean, who can draw a line with a water-based pencil and just blow your mind? Well, Sheena
I know, she's so good, isn't she?
So good.
So that means it's less than a £5 a set, and of course there is so many in each of these. Have a little look at these samples as well, because that's what we were talking about there, where you can really see the hands around the world.
The hands around the world, yeah. So within these ones here, I've got a couple of each design to show you there. Whether you're colouring water-based, that could be an inky background from the mask that we were just doing there. But again, changing the colour, using your nesting dyes. But then this is what I was meaning there about changing the colour, the ethnics that you've got. Same lady, but just coloured differently with the colour of her skin there. Maybe keeping it quite simple there, but then going to town, of course, with the array all the way round. You can see it here, last within that one. I mean, look at that. That's so oriental and beautiful. And then we've got that one.
And again, crossover, I think, for any occasions. You know, it could be birthdays, just becauses, it could be Mother's Day, it could be anything that you really wanted.
Absolutely, anything like that.
So 42 stamps within this collection, today at that discounted price of £23.97. Now, I just want to give you a quick recap of our main collection that we have today. You are about to get 11 masks. You've seen perfectly from Craig just how easy these are to use as well. You know, it's really about what you want to use with them, but look at what you can create, because we'll have a quick whip, shall we, one more time through the box?
Will do, yeah, and then I'll show you some other samples that I didn't show you at the start here. So remember, these are so good for you to use when it comes to so many mediums, not just your inks, not just your shimmer sprays. Never managed to get to the glitters, never managed to get through heat embossing, never managed to get to the gilding.
There's never time for everything, is there?
Never is. So what I would always say, where possible, when you're buying them here from HobbyMaker, you can always go back on the HobbyMaker website, check back any of the demos that me or two Debbies have done, or of course go onto YouTube, type Crafter's Companion and just put masks in, and you're going to get lots of ideas. But the thing is, you know, you could be watching, of course, you know, Gwen's in later on, you could be watching her with what she does with Creative Expressions, stencils and mask, and you can do what they do, but with ours as well. So start to mix, match, and then just have fun, and that's what it's about. Look after them. They're going to last you an absolute lifetime, and depending on the colour and medium that you're using, overlay one on top of the other there. This one here, using an adhesive spray and then sprinkling glitter over the top. You've got, there's that swirl that we've got in here. Just so many ways. I mean, look at that one. I know. I want to say that's from one of it's from Sheena's team there. Just doing your art colouring as well, picking them out. Remember, you can do that with a selection of your shimmer sprays with your fine paintbrushes. Yep,
absolutely. So it is there with a brilliant discount at £38.99. If you're wanting any of them individually, if you're thinking, well, I just, you know, I really want, for example, the swirls, then they are £3.99 each. But a quarter of this bundle has now gone, so do take advantage of it whilst you can. Now, we are back in an hour's time. We're going to do a mega deal on the Gemini Midi, the Mojito. So we've got the final...
Which I bought.
Have you got it now?
I bought it, yeah. Okay. After the last time I was on with that, I bought it.
I thought you would, because you've got the others, haven't you?
I do,
the colours,
yes.
Yeah. And we know it is limited, so you want to get that colour while you can. Plus, we've got some freebies and some goodies that are coming with it, and loads more in that show, so don't go anywhere. Thank you so much.
Can I just say, I have to buy that next Hunky Dory collection, I'm telling you. I can see it right. I love decollage at Hunky Dory, and I'm just eyeballing it out the corner of my eye.
I know. That is coming up for you. Next, we have got Anne-Marie here, brand new decollage collection. It will be on the website now, so if you do want to pre-order, then you can get involved right now. Once you've opened your baskets, it's a one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. See you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app, Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
A little dance in here with their little kind of
countdown.
countdown.
Wasn't it?
It was.
Very energetic.
A bit like Charlie's Angels kind of going on. Now, we have got an amazing show lined up for you. But just before we speak about the decollage and the brand new collection, we've been talking about, you know, our kind of twinning for this show, because we have got launching in the next show that we're doing together, the Leopard print Midi.
We have been so excited for this.
Yeah.
I just can't even put into words how excited we are.
And this was you. Like, you actually took this concept to them. You told them that we need to do this.
We were looking at a Miri card and like what we could do, and I was like, we need leopard print.
Yeah.
Okay, we need a leopard print Miri card because it's just going to look incredible.
Exactly.
And it did not disappoint. When it turned up in the building, I was like, oh my goodness.
Literally, as soon as Kat came in for a show I did with her, she was like, oh my gosh, it's just arrived. I've just seen this. And Kat came in and said it. I was like, everybody is talking about this.
Beautiful.
It's amazing, and the amount of colours that we get. So we have put it onto pre-order because we want people to be able to get involved ahead. I know it will cause waits on the phone lines. So there is 6 different colours, is that right? And we are going to get 5 sheets of each, so you're going to get a big amount of these, so 30 sheets altogether, for you to be able to take advantage of it. So yeah, it's there, it's available, everybody will pay the same low price. So if you want to pre-order rather than waiting until the 4 o'clock show, then you can do that right now. But we've got another brand new launch. Now, this is the latest Decoupage collection.
Yes, it's beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning. We'll show you because we've got it all set up beautifully, and it is, as you would know with Decoupage, it's a massive collection. But I have to say, the flowers that have been chosen for this, it's just so pretty.
It is beautiful, isn't it? We have selected 12 absolutely gorgeous flowers, all really popular as well, you know, all sorts of different kind of feels you get. I don't know, when I was doing my prep with this yesterday, I was like, I love this flower because, you know, you've kind of got a reasoning behind each of them, haven't you? And the colours that we've captured as well, you know, we've got those kind of muted, kind of like your daisy and your lilies, but then you've got your really vibrant peony and your fuchsia in there and your orchid. It is just so colourful.
I feel like for everybody, they are going to have a favourite, and it will probably be included within that, because as you're looking at them, I'm going, well, that's my favourite, that's my mum's favourite, that was my nan's favourite.
Definitely.
Birth flowers as well, if you wanted to do kind of, you know, birth cards or anything like that as well. And the thing with Decoupage, I mean, we love Decoupage, obviously, but Decoupage, it's the fact that it makes immediately a statement. It's like, pow, bang.
Yeah, it really does. And these in particular, I think some of these are the best and the biggest decollage that we've ever done. They look incredible.
So let's talk about what we have actually got, because here with your Ultimate Collection, and we will give you a look through it all, you are going to get the whole of that decollage collection, of course, that will be coming to you. It will make 24 decollage cards. Minimum,
absolute minimum.
You don't need to use all the layers, I suppose,
don't have to use all the layers, don't have to use the cardstock as it comes. You can really mix and match it up a bit, so that is the absolute minimum.
It's perfect, isn't it? You're then going to get your inserts and the little book, which again is fabulous. You're going to want extras of that. Of course, it is available on its own as well. Shall we have a little flick through?
Yes.
And you've got just there.
I've got all the decoupaged ones up, if you will. Okay. So our first ones that we're going to look at are our beautiful orchid and our rose. So let me grab these so that you can see how these decoupage up. So this one is your rose.
Look at that.
And if I just pop that to the side, look at the depth that you're getting on that rose. So when we talk about splitting up your layers, this is where you're really going to be able to maximise it with this particular decollage, because it is jam-packed, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So that one is your rose, and your orchid is so beautiful. Look how dimensional that is.
Purple as well, because you could have gone for any colour with the orchids, but I love those tones.
Look at that.
Wow.
And you get all these little extras as well. Your dragonflies and your butterflies and things like that are included on there. So that's your first two. And then you're going to get your hydrangea and, is it your delphinium? Is that its name? This one?
Oh, oh, yes, it's written there. I thought you wanted me to just know. I was like, I'm not.
Come on, Jez.
It's written down, so we know, yes, the Delphinium. There we go. Look again at that.
Look at that again.
Beautiful blues that, of course, you're seeing.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Your hydrangea as well. Oh, my goodness. Look at this one.
I love that. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, to be able to get that? Wow.
It is jam-packed, isn't it? Absolutely jam-packed.
So there's 2 of each as well that you
want
to get.
You
so
do.
There's 2 of each of these topper sheets, just so that you know of what you want to make. So then we're coming across and we have got the poppy, a perfect poppy, and you have got your delightful dahlia.
Look at your poppy.
Really nice.
Look
and again, poppies have so much, you know, meaning, and they resonate with so many people, which I think is so lovely to have that, isn't it?
Definitely. And again, you're getting the little V's included with that one. And then this one is, of course, let me just pop that little layer on. It's just had a little movement in transit. There's our gorgeous dahlias. I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
I say dahlia, but I don't know if it's
I think it depends where you're from.
Either or, I think, to be honest. I think it matters, like a bit like tomato. Then have a look at these as well. So we have got here, you've got your fuchsias, and then you've got your
clematis.
Clematis, is that how you pronounce that? Clematis as well.
Look at your fuchsia.
That might be my favourite.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And what I love about these as well is these are kind of flowers that you don't often see.
Yes,
you know, this is something that we don't find very often.
Absolutely.
The same with your clematis. It's often, you know, we've got sunflower featured in here, you see that, roses, things like that, but these are kind of florals that you don't always see.
Don't. Not in collections, do you, at all? Which I think is so lovely that, you know, you've thought of it out of the box as well. Our sunflower. Now, that is my favourite flower in the world.
Yeah.
It always is. That's
you
the
just
one
can't beat it, can you? Look at all of those little petals. Such a little happy flower, aren't they? It is, again, just absolutely sensational. The layers are just incredible. And then, of course, we've got that beautiful peony as well.
Ignore the price, by the way, because we are not going to be anywhere near to this price. So you can check out on it. Everybody will pay the same low price. It's not even going to be close to it. Okay, and then
our final two.
The final two that we've got just here. A lily, once again, very poignant, isn't it? And then a daisy. I mean, the daisy makes you smile, doesn't it?
It
so
does.
I love doing a little daisy chain.
Look at this.
Yeah,
it's
really
fabulous,
nice.
Isn't it? And then the lily again as well is just so beautiful.
Gosh, just gorgeous. Oh, and the layers.
I know.
Now, of course, this whole decollage collection comes then with all of your elements. It's very, very easy to obviously follow this and pop it all together as well. So you can see as you kind of move through those, you've got all of those decollage elements that come up. So there's another 24 sheets of all of those extra layers, those extra bits. But of course, remember that you can see butterflies on those. You can see the little bees that we've got on those as well. So a lot of them are, of course, coming with extra kind of little additions, little elements, little bees there as well that you can kind of add on as well, which is lovely. Then the cardstock, I have to say. 24 sheets of cardstock, but just look at it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Yeah. So this is where we kind of come up with our minimum number of cards that you can make. Because as always, with all of our collections, we basically say, if you fold all these in half, you're going to make yourself 24 cards.
Yeah, yeah.
But obviously, as crafters, we all know we're not doing that. We're cutting into these. We're making fancy shaped cards. We're doing our fussy cutting. You know, we're doing our fold backs and things like that. We're maximising our pretty card and using the white card as our basis. So this is where you can really make the most out of this collection.
And you've got 2 of each of these once again.
Do?
So you've got 12 different designs. You've got 24 sheets, of course, altogether. But each and every single one perfectly matching, but absolutely beautiful that we can see there. Now, that is just the first part of what you're all about to get in the Ultimate Collection, OK? So all of that. But then we need to talk about the inserts because...
Oh, these are so pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they?
When I hadn't seen them until yesterday when I was doing my prep and I opened the pack and I was like, oh, my goodness, look how pretty these are.
Yeah, they're just like the perfect muted designs that we're actually seeing with it, and it's lovely having that kind of subtlety of
that
the colour.
Yeah. There's a couple of the white ones in there included, like your lily, and I think the poppy is white as well, but all the rest have got that little hint of a colour just in the background.
Delicate purples, almost delicate
so
kind of lilacs that we're seeing as well. Look at that one.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's a scene in its own right.
Definitely. That's the background paper, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
They're just absolutely stunning. I mean, they're the best inserts I think I've seen.
Yeah,
actually,
they
to
are
be honest
so pretty.
You know, I always think an insert is great as an extra and everything like this, but with this, I'm thinking, no, this is standalone.
Yeah.
And that's the difference, isn't it? With it? Really, really beautiful.
So we are going to get 3 of each of those as well. So we've got 36 altogether.
So you've got even more.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. So we've got 12 different designs, 3 of each.
So that really does mean that if you want to cut into them all or anything like that, you can do as well, can't you? To actually be able to get this. So wonderful, wonderful looks that we can actually see on all of this. So that does mean 3 of each of those designs that you've got, which is super. Wait for the little book because this.
I mean, can it get any better?
Oh my goodness! When we know that flowers are the most popular.
Yeah.
Okay, in terms of images, imagine immediately 120 pages in this. You've got 20 different designs. That's 120 cards right there.
Easy.
Isn't it?
Easy, yeah. It is your square little book as well, so this fits perfectly onto your 5x5 mirror mats.
Oh, and it's framed.
I know.
That's the other
They're
thing.
so beautiful, aren't they? They're all a little bit different. Perfect if you want to do your own decoupage, you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting, you absolutely can. But if you'd rather just use these as toppers, like you say, we've got 120 toppers there.
Yeah.
Instantly.
It's true,
perfect for little notelets, little mini cards, you know,
little notelet with these.
Yeah,
would perfect.
So gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Just so pretty. And I'm even thinking, say, if you're giving a bouquet of flowers to kind of pop this as a little card with it or anything like that as well. So you've got such wonderful, wonderful images. I mean, it just goes on and on. So 20 different. I love the colours. I have to say the vibrancy.
I know, yeah.
But then the sort of muted tones on different ones. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Look at the deep reds.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, love, anniversary. You know, it can be just kind of just because. It could be a get well. There's just so much that you can actually do and sort of show. Can't
it's just
you,
endless, isn't it? The occasions for a flower card.
I'm blown away. I always love decollage. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, me
but
too.
This I feel like is very special because of the actual images and what's been chosen with these and the colours and everything about it. I will let you know that our call screen is completely full. We have not come close to the price. So, do you know what? Let's bring on a clock and let's do a countdown, shall we? Because in 30 seconds, we are going to take this not just a little bit lower.
No.
We are going to take it significantly lower because you are doing a massive kind of discount on this being brand new today.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's phenomenal.
It's such good value.
Oh, wow. I'm actually so excited for everybody to get home and actually start using this as well. Because
you're going to love it.
Yeah, you really are. And I just think that when you gift this to somebody, because it's not just a card, it's a gift, they're going to keep this. They're going to want to put it in a box frame. They're going to want that forever. Are you ready for this? £90, pretty much? Nah, let's half it. Let's do that instead.
Let's just do that.
Can you actually believe that? £44.74 instead. That is for the whole of the Ultimate Collection, okay, for you to be able to get this.
It's amazing.
That means that you are getting all of the decollage, you're getting all of the cardstock, you're getting all of those amazing layers, you're getting the brand new little book as well. You are, of course, getting the opportunity as well to get the inserts, which are beautiful and work perfectly with separately. Very busy. Waits on the phone lines. Please do just bear with that. Shall we go straight to a demo while we let the call sort of centre catch up for us a little bit? Because it's lovely as well, I think, to be able to see how easy these are to build. Because if you haven't actually used decollage in the past, you might be thinking, you know, if I just show you one of these again, you might be looking at this image and thinking, oh gosh, is it hard to actually kind of create that layer? No. Hunky Dory's done it all for you. They're all die cut. They're all ready to just be popped out and kind of built together as well. So it is absolutely fabulous. We have got a huge stock available. It is brand new today. So you always know when it's brand new, we have a big amount that's available. 20%'s already gone. So,
just like that.
Yeah, just like that. Oh, you're going to do my favourite?
I'm going to do my favourite. As soon as I saw this yesterday, I was like, we're going to have to do that. No, I'm doing it for you.
Are you?
Because I knew you loved sunflowers.
Oh, thank
No, my favourite flower in general is lilies.
Is it?
Yeah, so they were my wedding flower. We had pink lilies for my wedding flower. So
they're sophisticated.
They're my fave.
I think they're sophisticated.
Do you think?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them. I think they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are very troublesome if you get the pollen.
You didn't stain on your wedding day?
No, my florist cut the stainers out.
Good.
Yeah,
yeah. Don't want to ruin your dress.
Okay, so what we're going to do is create like a little bit of a fold-back card. So keep it quite simple with the actual card itself. So I've taken the full A4 sheet as it comes, and I'm just going to score this at 2 up to the top of the sunflower there. And I'm just going to mark myself the 2 on the bottom there. Yeah. Just so I can see where that is, she says, so I can see where that is. And I'm just going to bring it up to the very bottom of the sunflower there as well. And then I'm also going to score at 4. And that one's going to go right the way through. So we're just creating that kind of fold-back effect. But we are going to fussy cut around this sunflower. So it's going to give it a little bit of a 3-dimensional look at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
So just with our craft knife, we are going to just go around the edges of our sunflower petals. Just so that we can create that beautiful cutout detail. This is one of my favourite things to do with this kind of cardstock, because it's such an easy little fold to do, but it looks so effective if you add this little cutout detail. So we'll just go around. So we're going with the main sunflower that's in the foreground. We're not bothering with the one in the background.
Okay.
But we're just going around all of these little petals. So just with your craft knife, it's nice and easy. Make sure you giving yourself an easy job to do.
Yes.
Don't find a flower that's really tricky.
Yeah, interesting.
And I don't think I'm going to do the leaf either. I think I'm just going to I'm going to leave the stalk actually. Let me just see. I'm going to leave that leaf.
Yeah. A few people just asking as well if bits are available individually. They are, so once we've actually done the demo, it's all there on the website, but we'll just bring them live for you and get the prices down for you as well, so just bear with me for a minute. Yeah.
So I'm just going to actually pop that score, I'm going to take it up, just up to the top of the sunflower. There we go. So just ignore that score. So what we can do then is kind of fold that and then fold it back like that, and it gives us that really lovely kind of effect. Yeah. It is one of my favourite things to do.
A third of the stock has now gone, just to let you know, so that is where we're sitting at.
Okay, and then we can look at how much we want to cut this down, if we want to cut it down at all, because at the moment that feels quite spacious.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab my trimmer, and let's just have a look at what kind of size this is giving us.
Yeah.
So sometimes this is just the best way to kind of determine what size card you're going to make before you kind of commit and kind of trim everything down. Because it's easy to trim it down, but it's not so easy to put it back.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to go make it into a nice 7x7.
Perfect.
So when that folds in, it just frames that really beautifully.
Yeah, I love that.
So let's pop the trimmer back out of the way, and let's get building this up.
Yeah.
So I've got all my layers already foam padded up. Yeah. So it should be nice and quick for us to pop this together. I mean, look how many you get.
I know.
It's just, there are so many. It is fabulous.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go straight onto my topper with all of these, but you can mix and match because this is the same size on your card blank.
Oh, is it?
So if you want to, you can take them straight onto your card blank.
That's really good, isn't it? That crosses over.
It is so, so good. Just, again, just opens up more possibilities.
Yeah, 100%. And like you said, if you just want to use some on one, some on the other, you could do that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can alternate your layers. So I'm just going to go with all of our gorgeous sunflowers on here. So just taking a look at each one and just making sure that you're just kind of losing a little bit of the flower each time. So this one, of course, we've lost all of the stalk and the background detail there.
Yeah.
And then this one just kind of focuses on the main petals. And of course, you can give it as much or as little shape as you want to.
Yes, yeah.
So just pop that across the middle. And again, just give these a little spike up, and it just adds even more depth and dimension to this.
It just makes me smile. That's
I know.
With sunflowers, and this collection
They're so
is
pretty.
Yeah,
they really are. We went sunflower picking last year.
I'd love to do that.
Oh, it was fabulous. You're going to have to come up to Preston.
I actually need to.
You need to,
really
just to come sunflower picking. It was wonderful.
That'd be so nice. Bowie said to me yesterday, so he had forest school yesterday at school, and he said, we were searching for spring. Like, that's not boding well. We're quite far through.
Well, it's meant to be here already.
I know, it's meant to be here. I'm like, we might see some sunflowers soon, because he just loves sunflowers as well.
That's so cute. Yeah, we went kind of like end of the season, so a lot of them were really sad. And it just broke my heart, because I am dreadful for a reduced plant or like bunch of flowers. I'm like, I think I can revive these. And Mark's like, no, you can't.
I've got, my plant is called Audrey, right, and she's in the bathroom, and she was from IKEA, and she was the one that had nothing, she was like this, and it was the one I chose, same as what you said, and Graham was like, no, and she's really healthy now, and really well. She lives in my bathroom. Yeah, nice and damp, isn't it? So they grow really well.
They do like a bathroom, definitely. Okay, so we're going to finish off with our sentiment that is just going to fit perfectly down here.
Yeah.
Hope your day is filled with joy, love and laughter. I'm going to pop my little You Are My Sunshine over in the top corner as well. So just make sure I've got that in the right space, because it's going to kind of hang off. So just make sure your foam doesn't go all the way over. Pop that up there. And then we've just got a couple of little buzzy bees.
Oh, lovely. I just love that you put those little extras
It's
as well.
so cute, isn't it?
It's really, really good, isn't it, to be able to get these?
You can just kind of pop those any way you like. They're just so sweet.
Oh, it's just perfect. And so easy. I think that's the thing as well. If people haven't done anything before, if they're brand new to crafting, you'd probably look at this collection and think, oh, I don't know if I can start with that. You can.
You
because
absolutely
it's actually
can.
really easy, isn't
it? Yeah.
And then you can make it as kind of difficult or as easy for yourself as you want to, depending on the shape of card and everything like that. That is stunning.
It's
absolutely
so
stunning.
beautiful, isn't it?
Wow, well done to everybody who has jumped through so far. A third of the stock has already gone, so massive well done. You can see just there everything that you are getting. It is an absolutely huge collection that we have. Now, we have had people asking if you can get everything individually. You can. So let me just go through everything individually for you. So remember, we have got the Deck at Large collection that we'll bring in first, and we'll get the price down. Now, this comes with all of the different toppers. It comes with all of the beautiful sentiments. You're getting the border strips as well, the frames. Remember that you are getting 2 of each of them, okay? So you're getting 12, but you're getting 2 of each, so there's 24 altogether that you've got. Really showing off all of those beautiful flowers that you get with that. It also comes, of course, with all of those Decoupage layers, so you get another 24 sheets with these, and that does have all of the additions of the likes of the butterflies. You know, we've seen the little bees that you can get as well. So all of those kind of extra bits are coming with this as well, which is absolutely lovely because it can just finish off your cards or use them on separate cards if you want to. It's up to you. It then comes with the beautiful cardstock also. So again, you've got cardstock that matches perfectly with this. So you're getting 24 sheets once again. You're getting 2 of each, and it is, like we were saying before, just the most beautiful cardstock. Because yeah, like you just saw there where the sunflower worked perfectly with the toppers, but it will work amazingly kind of individually as well, depending on how you want to use it. A lot of you with this in your baskets. Should we do another epic deal? Yeah? Okay, it should be just over £71. Instead today, you can get all of that for £35. And you can see all of them made up, of course, just here as well, which is just incredible. The kind of way that this creates, this beautiful finish that we've got there. And every single flower that we've got there is absolutely amazing. So £34.99 to be able to get the whole of this, which again, right, 20%'s gone as soon as we've dropped the price. I understand it. I can see why you're thinking, well, we want extras of this as well, because it is absolutely super to be able to kind of get as much of this as you possibly can. And I think, you know, as we kind of look through all of these that have been created, you really get the idea of what you're going to do. And again, Anne-Marie, I would say, like, if you were making to sell, I'm thinking these are the sort of ones on your craft store that people are going to be so drawn to.
Definitely. These are the ones that are going to catch people's eyes because they're just so dimensional to look at. As soon as you see them, you're going to be walking past and going, oh, what's that? You know, it's going to catch your eye.
Yeah. Exactly. About 30% of the topper collection on its own has gone now as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that. Yeah, we're actually coming up to half now. Coming up to almost half. Just show you a couple of finish cards that we've got there as well, because just have a look at that. As I said, lovely sentiments that come as well. So many happy returns. I'm ever so grateful for everything you do on that one with the poppy, which is so lovely. And then this, it's so different. I think that's the thing with all of them. You can do something that is completely different, can't you?
Yeah, you can really keep it really simple if you want to, or you can really take it further. You know, do all of your fancy card shapes and techniques and things like that.
It's just so fabulous, isn't it? It's just fantastic. Okay, so I think we are, over half the stock has now gone individually of these bits. So well done if you've got them. We've also got the individuals of everything else, so we'll bring them to you as well. So we've got the little book. So shall we come across to that? Because it always happens every time we bring any collections. People go for a collection, they go for extra little books left, right and centre. And I think particularly when you're getting images like this, because you've got 120 pages, okay, within your little book. 120 pages. 20 different images. It is only £9.99 for you to get this. If you wanted to literally just take these out and stick them straight onto a card blank, that is suddenly 120 cards right there, and you're paying a tenner for it. You know,
it's madness, isn't it?
Yeah.
It still doesn't compute.
No. I feel like if you're kind of wanting to start yourself a little side business, a little book's probably the best way to do it.
Definitely.
Make your money back, make yourself a bit of extra, and then that kind of gives you money to kind of buy future collections.
Yeah,
and things
definitely.
like that, which, you know, it's a lovely way to sort of, start everything off. 20% of the little book on its own has gone as well already. We actually added more in before the show and made it, made our availability even more because we knew how popular it's going to be, and it is proven to me we're still not going to have had enough. So there we are. But it is brand new today, so it's good that we've got a great amount of availability. So that's £9.99. Do you want the inserts? Because for me, these are my favourite inserts that I've seen. Yeah.
So pretty.
Just so pretty.
And I think all it is, it's really simple. It's the colour.
It is.
I think it's just that simple addition of that colour in the background. It's just elevated them to another level.
It's really funny, isn't it? Because, yeah, if like the ones that are on white work on white, but if they'd have all been on white, you'd have sort of said, oh, they're nice, they're pretty. But it's the fact that you have matched it. So you've got the delicate beiges or the yellows or the lilacs or anything like that. It's just absolutely super, isn't it?
And it just... Again, just extends them out and makes them more usable on the front of your cards as backgrounds.
100%.
You know, imagine how stunning that would look with your sunflower just decollage on there. You know, really pop that colour into the foreground.
That'd be amazing,
it's just going to look stunning.
Yeah. And how many did you say there was of these? There's more, isn't there?
36, 12 different designs, 3 of each,
Lovely. I love that you're getting some extras that you can kind of just decide what you want to do with these as well.
Definitely.
So 36 of these all together for £9.99. Now, let's just think, though, about that ultimate collection again, right? Because do you want all of that? Yes, because if you want to get all of it, then basically what you are paying for is you are paying for the decollage, okay, with your cardstock that comes with it. You are paying for your inserts. We are then saying you can have your little book completely for free. So the Ultimate Collection is, of course, the best deal, the best way to get it, because we are throwing in the little book for free. So it's up to you whether you want them individuals or whether, of course, you want it where you're getting that for free in the big collection. Now, just really quickly, before we come to another demo as well, we've got brand new adorable Storable, haven't we?
Yeah, it is beautiful. And we've actually brought you 12 colours with this one as well, because there was just so many colours. We needed them all. So you've got 12 times 2 in here rather than your 8 times 3.
Brilliant.
So it's giving you more variety, more options as to which colours you're going to be able to use. But you can see how this is working. You've got your greens, you've got your pinks in there. You've got that beautiful deep blue, which works gorgeously with that delphinium. And then you've got this one, which is so stunning with the hydrangea. It really does look gorgeous.
It's quite a unique colour, actually.
It is,
isn't it? Yeah. Like tealy sort of.
You've got your beautiful red, which works with your poppy. The orange works really nicely with your poppy as well. I found it really difficult to pick my colours to work alongside yesterday,
because in a way.
I understand why we've got 12 colours now.
Yes, and then all the purples that are coming with this as well. So really, really fabulous mix of colours that you get in there. And as Anne-Marie said, you're getting 2 of each of those sheets as well. So you've not just got one, you've got 2 of them in all, was it 12? 12
colours,
different colours that we've got there as well. And it is £9.99. Again, a lot of people already coming in for this. We've got a lot of multi-buyers there as well. I absolutely would, because I like when it's already been thought out.
Yep, me too.
By you guys to actually match the collections
perfectly.
perfectly.
It just takes that step out, doesn't it? It's something that you don't have to think about. You can get crafting with it straight away.
Exactly.
And I say this every time, every single show.
Yeah.
Score them all in half and make yourself 24 A5 card blanks, you know, instantly for £9.99 in all the matching coordinating colours. It's just perfect.
Oh, it's phenomenal. So £9.99 for you to be able to get that, which is the brand new selection just there that's been perfectly set to match the full bloom decollage. That is £9.99. 20% of it gone. Well done to Alison, Sandra, Multi-Buy, and Jackie, and Catherine, and Caroline, and April. Nita, you're there. Rosemary will be answered next. It's just a bit busy on the phone lines. Barbara, almost there as well. What an amazing opportunity to get these. Now, don't forget that the main collection is where you're getting the saving, but it is really up to you kind of how you want to buy. You know, if they're just bits you want, they're all at great prices. But if you go for the full collection, it does mean, of course, you get in, as we say, the decollage, all of that amazing cardstock. You're getting the incredible inserts that are coming with this. You can see it there. It's just such a huge collection. And then you are getting the little book for free. You're just giving that as a gift. So
what a bonus.
It's nice to have a little book for free, isn't it? So yes, that is the saving that you are getting there, is to be getting that for free included within this as well. And that's at the discount prices. So that's where I'm kind of taking into account once we've discounted the prices on the individuals. If not, it's half a price today for you to be able to get it. Just show you just a couple more samples, and then we will pop across to another demo, because there's just so many lovely, lovely bits that I want to. I just feel like the samples are are too good not to show everyone in today's show.
And we have so many as well.
I know.
I brought a box with me today, and I said to Lauren, I was like, do you have these already? She's like, yeah, I think so. I was like, oh, well, we've got more now.
We've got more.
We've got lots.
Yeah, it's because everyone's obviously just loved working with it, which I completely understand.
It is a firm favourite in the office.
And that one, I mean, a huge size card if you really wanted to make a statement there as well, but done very differently to anything else you've seen. Should we come across to the demo?
Yes, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do the clematis for this one.
Yeah.
I just love the colour of this. It's such a gorgeous shade of purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what I wanted to do is I've already fussy cut just underneath the stems here and the leaf in the cardstock, because what I wanted to do is kind of just tuck this ribbon sentiment underneath, so it doesn't kind of go over my flowers, it's just going to go underneath. So this is included on the sheet with your base layers on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in with my Dossy tape runner so that I can just kind of slide that under and get that in place like that, and then just trim off the bits we don't need. So I just wanted to get that bit done before I stick anything else down, because if it's been stuck down, I won't be able to get it in, and I'd have been like, oh no. And then another thing we're going to do as well, we're going to fussy cut just this corner of that flower so we can kind of tuck this top and underneath as well.
Yeah.
So again, it's just looking at like little bits on your cardstock and little techniques that you can do that are just going to kind of take it that little bit further, that kind of next step. So rather than just popping your topper straight onto here, look at doing little things like this just to make it look a little bit more, just a little bit more fancy. You know, I don't want to say more professional, because that's not, you know, it's just another little, we need to go a little bit further. We need to take that leaf as well.
Yeah.
So just go and take that there, and we'll take this leaf here as well. Let's just see how, if that fits in then. There we go. That is perfect. So it's only a tiny little bit, but it does add. It does. So I'm actually going to stick this on flat. Okay, we're not going to go with foam pads here because there are so many layers on this one. It's just not necessary. Yeah. So we're going to add that onto here. The foiling is stunning, isn't it, Laura? And what I love about decoupage, and always have done as well, is that every single layer is foiled. So if I decide that I want to just use one layer, it's still got that accent foil detail on there. So no matter how many or how little layers you use, they're always going to look absolutely stunning.
I hadn't even realised that.
Yeah, they're just so beautiful.
Because you'd almost expect them just to put it on the bottom layer in case you didn't want to decorate, you know, large, and then on the top layer in case you wanted to finish it. But instead, because it's expensive, isn't it, to do the foiling? So
absolutely. So we're just going to go in and layer these up.
Yeah.
Again, just taking a look at the layers and just making sure. What you might find easier is kind of numbering them as you pop them out of the sheets.
Okay.
Or what I always do is like kind of layer them up to look at so I can see, and then I've got an idea in my head when I actually start putting it together.
That's a good idea.
But if you find it easy, you can pop a little number on the back. Let's go to this one.
And all you're actually needing is foam pads.
Yeah.
That's it. And we've got all the foam pads restocked to show you.
Yeah, we certainly do. And that is the beauty of decoupage, is that it is kind of, decoupage is like entry level. Anyone can do this.
Yes,
you know, if you've never crafted before, you could absolutely get this collection, add some foam pads, keep it as simple as that, and you're kind of done.
People are going to think, though, you know, if they don't know about Hunky Dory and know these tricks, they're going to think you've spent hours.
Yeah.
And really, all you've done is gone and just kind of put it together.
And they just look so good, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, when you look at cards on the high street and they've got like one layer of decoupage.
Yeah.
How much do they cost as well?
It's so expensive.
They're so expensive. They're not always stuck in the right place.
No, you know, sometimes they're really wonky, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, I went into a superstore and it's my mum's birthday on Monday, and I was literally like, oh, this, and like you say, then I looked at it and it was literally like in the wrong spot, and the foam pad, you could see it and everything, it was terrible. And I'm sure it was like £4.50.
Yeah.
But this terrible card, like I was like, it wasn't even big.
But you could be making something like this. Say you just make the 24 cards.
Yeah.
Don't even touch the little book. You make yourself the 24 cards and you sell them all for £5.
Yeah.
You've made your money back.
A lot.
And you've not even touched that little book.
Yeah. It's a great possibility, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
And it could just be, you might, you know, if you start thinking, well, I don't know that many people, take them into work. have them in a basket on your desk.
You know what? Even if you're not selling, think about how much you're saving yourself from having to go and buy cards as well.
Definitely.
Because it might be just that, you know, over the year you've got 24 people that you gift them to, and then suddenly you've not got to go and pay your £5 or, you know, anything like that in the shop for a poor card. You've actually got a good one that you've made yourself.
And then people will start talking about them because, you know, someone, your auntie or someone could be like, oh, I'm looking for a really nice card, and you can say, oh, my niece actually makes cards. You know, and it's just that's how it kind of
word of mouth, isn't it?
Spreads, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to add our little butterfly onto there.
I love the dimension on the butterfly as well.
And I'm going to keep my sentiment off for now because I'm not sure where we're going to place it. Let's get the rest of it together. So I've got some gold mirror card because obviously everything is foiled in gold. So gold is a nice addition. And rather than putting my tape on the back just to squash everything, I'm going to put it straight onto my mirror and do it this way.
Okay.
Just lining that up, leaving just a really skinny little edge all the way around. And then we're going with a really nice large 8x8 card, and I've just got that beautiful purple.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. Honestly, I struggled because there was this one, and then there was the kind of lighter colour as well, and either of them works.
I know what you mean.
You could even get the blue because there's a blue in the background there as well. So there's so many different colours that you could actually choose.
It's nice that you got the options.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. So that's going to go straight onto our 8x8 card blank.
Perfect.
And I love making big 8x8 cards with these. They always look so amazing.
They're outstanding, aren't they?
And again, just going in with my foam pads straight onto here just so that we don't squash that gorgeous butterfly and all of our decollage. So we can just make sure that opens the right way.
Yes.
We're not doing that today. Not today. And then I am going to pop my sentiment up there. I wasn't sure whether it was going to come kind of slightly off the page, but it's going to fit nicely up there.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Lovely, you are amazing.
Yeah.
And then we'll finish off with our beautiful insert on the inside. Oh, wow. And I think this is where you can really see that colour when you see it next to white.
And that for me is where I think the expense of a card comes out. If you've got an insert in, I just think it takes it to a different level completely.
It does. It's just finishing it because you spend so long on the front of your card. The last thing you want is to open this up and it just be white.
Yeah, I know.
You know, it just adds that luxury, doesn't it? And that finish.
Wow. I mean, that's a showstopper.
Look at your layers.
Isn't it? It's just brilliant. Oh, my word. Oh, I think it's just incredible. Let me show you some more samples because I have more, okay? And it's just so lovely to see it. Now, we've had hundreds and hundreds this morning to launch with you. Over half the stock has now gone, okay, on this. This one was done by Natalie. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
That one's just done with a little book as well. That's not even your decollage.
Is it?
That is just
a little book. So you've just used the little book sheet there that you can see.
And then a few layers of decollage on there. Yeah.
That just shows,
isn't it gorgeous?
That's so good. And you've still got the kind of layers and everything there. How clever. Is that one the same? Is that the little book?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the little book as well.
Yeah.
So it just shows kind of like some of these gorgeous samples not even having been used with any of the extras as well, which is the little book. So really, really fabulous, kind of all of these different ways and pieces that you can actually create. That's clever, isn't it?
That's really cool, isn't it? So that one's done with the little book page.
Yeah.
I think it's just been scored and then like kind of sanded back a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's all that's done.
Look.
Yeah.
And then using some extras just to kind of embellish around the sides.
Yeah, lovely one by Kat there. So just so many fabulous ones that we can show you, but you can see so much inspiration, all of them incredibly different to one another, which is what I love. So do remember, of course, for the bundle, okay, we do get everything. Look at how much you are actually getting. So it includes, as you can see at the back just there, all of those amazing topper sheets. So where you've got those really large flowers. You've got so many amazing sentiments. I mean, you've got many happy returns, you're blooming lovely, happy birthday, wishing you a day as wonderful as you. But then you've got things like sit back, relax and enjoy. You are amazing. All my love, especially for you, with love. You are my sunshine. You know, wishing you the brightest of days. There's so many wonderful sentiments that we can actually see in that variety. Then we've got, of course, the layers there. So that is where you're going to build up those decollage layers by kind of popping all of those out. That comes with all the little extra additions as well that we can see, little bees, little butterflies, things like that to be able to add on. Then you get, so you can see down here, these are your inserts that you're going to get, which are just absolutely mesmerising, aren't they? They are incredible because you've got that lovely sort of muted colour that you can see with each of those. It also comes, of course, with all of this fabulous cardstock on top, so you're just getting the most fabulous sort of images, looks, 24 sheets, 2 of each of these bits that we can see as well. You know, the quality is there, whether you're wanting to just use these as your card blanks by obviously folding them in half, or whether you're thinking, well, actually, I want to cut into them, want to do something very fancy, you can do that. And then, of course, now you mentioned the little book, it comes with the little book as well. So you are going to get this 120 pages of your square little book that we can offer you also, which is for free. That's the brilliant thing with this. The price of the little book has been taken off of this, so you're not even paying for it. If you did want to buy bits individually, you're basically, in essence, paying the discounted price on the Decoupage collection and the inserts, and then you are getting this completely for free for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely super for you to be able to get this opportunity and the chance with it as well. Margaret, Jeanette and Janice, you'll be answered shortly. It is very busy on the phone lines. We've got new crafters, Pauline, Lisa, Carol, Elizabeth is there, Joanna's there as well, Susie, Louisa, Carla and Kathy. So massive well done. Should we squeeze in another demo and then we can kind of chat about the extras with the foam pads?
Definitely.
Like
so we're going to use the daisies for this one.
Lovely.
And I'm going to show you how we can put the layers straight onto our card blank.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, so we're not using the topper at all, which means I've got that for another card.
Yeah,
straight away.
Okay.
So what I wanted to do is kind of create like almost like a little field of daisies. So this one's going to be in our background, and then the other half of the cardstock, I've already made a start, kind of fussy cutting around all of these petals. Let me just see where I'm up to, and I'm just going to continue taking these little bits out of here. I had already gone over it once yesterday, but I put a new blade in my knife because it didn't cut through, so I was like, oh, I'm going to have to do this again. So it's kind of there, but not. So I've almost got like a little guide to cut against, but it's not cut all the way through. Let's have a look at that. There we go. So what we have then is this layer that is almost going to sit in front of here. So obviously we'll layer this up, so it's going to give us that really lovely effect. So let's get that on first, and then that bit's done. So going to my larger foam pads for this, so just going to go in with my rectangles. So just get those in place first of all, and then we can get in with our layers. Yeah. So just lining that up nice and easy on the base there. And then we're going to pop these straight on to here. So that first layer literally just sits perfectly over there. And what you could do if you wanted to, you could start with the full flower. If you don't want to use the stalk, you can do that as well. You know, there's so many different options. So we can just add these onto here, just creating that beautiful dimension.
Yeah, that's just creating like almost like a landscape, isn't it, of daisies?
It's so pretty, isn't it? And again, just going in with that one, just make sure you kind of always lining something up, because it gets a little bit tricky when you've got like not got the full flower and you've got like kind of random little petals. So you can kind of look at which way it's kind of facing and just find yourself a point. So like there, I know that those definitely line up. So as long as you've got something that lines up. And I love the daisy because you can really get some amazing kind of dimension in. The same here, we can just
it is, it's the detail, isn't it? You almost feel like they're photographs.
Yeah.
You know, because they look so realistic.
So beautiful. It just looks incredible.
Yeah.
I know it does, doesn't it? It looks like a little daisy at the end of summer. There we go. Let's get it with its friends.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now it's in.
It's fine. It's fine. And then just add in that beautiful centre in there as well. If I just tip this up, look at the layers on there.
Wow, it's the height, isn't it?
Mega, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely mega. So then we're going to pop this onto some golds, and then we're going to go on to some of that beautiful sunshine yellow as well. So just getting that gorgeous, adorable scoreable in there. Again, you could have gone with like the ivory that's in there. You could have gone with the sage green.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it is. That was the most difficult decision I had to make yesterday.
What do I choose?
Which colours do I use? After I'd made a decision on which flowers I was going to demo.
Yeah, best.
That was also tricksy.
It's It's just so nice, isn't it?
It's such a lovely combo, the gold and the yellow, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
So it's only a really skinny little edge, so cut your middles out if you want to really
don't waste it.
kind of maximise that. But we're just having that little skinny border on there.
Yeah.
And again, just popping that on.
Amazing.
But just that yellow just really makes those centres pop, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then we can add our beautiful big sentiment in the middle. I love these really big sentiments that we've got. We've got smaller ones as well, but the big ones are just so, I don't know, they've got so much impact, haven't they?
Yeah, 100%. Wow.
So we'll pop that one on there. I've got a little stem that I've missed off. Let me just pop my little leaf on.
I mean, that's took you about a minute to do.
I know. I mean, obviously, I've done a little bit of prep. You know, but still, it's so quick.
Isn't it? You know, when you think, once you've actually put your foam pads on, and if you wanted to do any kind of fussy cutting on any of those kind of bits, you know, that's it, isn't it, really?
And you could spend, you know, maybe an evening popping all your foam pads in on the back. You know, what I do
that
when I
while
get
you're watching
mine.
the telly or
Yeah,
something,
definitely. I get the sheet, I turn it over, stick all my foam pads on.
That's a good idea.
And then push them out. So it's almost like a little bit of a, what's it called? When you've got like a factory thing going on. Like, like a conveyor belt, So... production line, that's it, thank you.
Right. Yeah.
That's the one I wanted. And then just to finish off, I'm being quite extravagant, and I'm using my insert kind of folded like this. So again, just a little bit different. Some of these smaller cards, you can get away with this. So we're going to just pop that in the middle first of all. So put some of our tape runner on the back. Pop that down, and then just pop a little bit of your tape runner there. And then when you close that, it will just pick up that insert beautifully.
So good.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Wow, so all three of those cards that you've created as well in the show, so different to each other, aren't they? I mean,
completely
look
different.
At them alongside each
kind of
other.
looks,
not just different
sizes.
Flowers, but exactly.
Definitely. And again, that is what I love about decollage. Is you might think, oh, they've all got to be massive cards. They absolutely don't. You know, this is a 6x6. Yeah. Easily could have been a 5x5 still as well. So, you know, you can scale them down as well.
Phenomenal. I just want to give you a reminder of all 12 of the flowers that you can create. So we've got them all kind of made up just here. So you can kind of see if you want to do it, you know, as using all the pieces and everything, then this is what you are creating. So just look at all of the different flowers that, of course, you can put together. And remember, you can create 2 of each of these as well, because you are going to have the opportunity to create 24 if you want to use all the layers on every single one. I mean, that lily is just so stunning, isn't it? You know, rose, I mean, it's so classic. It's something that, you know, so many people just absolutely adore. And then the colours again on the poppy that we
I'm going to do the poppy one at 6 o'clock.
Oh, fab.
And I'm going to show you how we can make 2 cards. We're going to make 2 cards at once.
Oh, okay.
Show you how you can split the layers.
And do 2.
And make 2 cards.
Oh, that's clever.
With 1 piece of cardstock and 1
Brilliant.
decollage.
So make sure you tune back in at 6 that you can actually see more, and then you'll have that inspiration to be able to do this as well. So we've got those, then we've got this one. I mean, there's more, you know, just for this 4474, we've still got a lot more flowers that you're creating. We've not showed the daisy yet. I love this one. Yeah. Oh, I've got it upside down. I got so excited looking at it myself that I was like, yeah, it's on its head. It looks nice on its head. Oh, it doesn't really matter,
it's because they're a hanging flower, so it's easy to think they're upside down.
You know, thank you. You're just trying to excuse me, aren't you? So that one, and then we've got this one as well. So, you know, there's just so many of them that it's just phenomenal. Yeah. So 12 different designs of your flowers, 24 altogether. Now, you have restocked all the foam pads for us for today as well, because we do know that we're going to need foam pads with this. So shall we just talk through those and get them live for everybody as well?
Shall we go with our most favourites?
Yeah, the strips.
Our strips.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always sell out, don't
so
you, as soon as you put them on.
Actually get 3 different sizes in here. So you get like the kind of large strip, which is this one here. So this is the one that I used just then for kind of matting and layering bigger projects, but of course you can cut them down as well. Yeah. And then this sheet has got 2 different sizes on. So it has got almost like a chunky one, and then at the other end it's got a super skinny one, and then they just meet in the middle. So perfect for using around your frames, you know, anything like that where you kind of need to kind of bend them around shapes and stuff. They are absolutely perfect for.
Incredible.
So you get 6 sheets of each in that set.
Brilliant. And that's 12 sheets altogether. So you got those ones. They are £9.99, of course. As I say, the strips always go, so it's super that we've got them back in stock today. And normally when we say back in stock, we've probably got like 10s or something like this. No, you have stocked them back in, so we've got a big stock, amazing.
We weren't messing around.
Availability. We've got the larges back in stock as well, because these are the other ones that always go, don't they?
Another favourite. I think because, again, they're just so handy for matting and layering.
Aren't they?
You know, and again, for your decollage. So I actually have all of these in my stash.
Yeah.
Start with my biggest. Like I said, when I turn my sheet over, I put all the big ones on first, and then I'll put some smaller ones in. Then I'll go in with strips where strips are needed. So this is why you need them all when it comes to decollage, because there are so many crazy shapes when you actually look at it from the reverse of your sheet. So you get the large rectangles and you get the large squares in here.
So another 12 sheets
of
those.
6 of each of
those.
those.
Again, at £9.99 for you to be able to get them.
Circles.
Another very popular one, actually.
Yeah, another really popular one. Great for using with all your little button sentiments, things like that, penny sliders. But also, once this is gone, once you've used all the circles, use the rest of the sheet as well.
100%.
Again, for your mats and layers and things.
Yeah, because you still get the height, don't you?
You do,
because the circles have gone out.
Yeah, absolutely. So you'll get 12 sheets of those.
Brilliant. So you've got those, £9.99.
Then our small, not our most popular, but this is where I use them. So I don't actually use my small ones very often at all. But when I'm doing decollage, this is where they kind of come into their own.
Your little bees, your little butterflies, things like that, you kind of need them with as well.
And yes, you can cut your bigger ones down, but if you don't want to like stick up your scissors, things like that, it's just one less thing you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got this one here, which is almost like a 1 centimetre square, and then you've got the 5mm ones as well.
Yes. And again, £9.99, which you've got there. So that is for the small pad selection that you've got. And then there's one other, which is your Midnight Black, which when you're doing something, say like on darker card, I love it when you can't see it by using the black rather than the white.
Me too. It makes such a difference, especially, I don't know, it catches your eye so much when you look from the side and then you see those white foam pads. It makes such a difference using these. So this is just available in the large. So you've got the large squares and, of course, the large rectangles there. You can see the shapes.
Brilliant.
But they're going to give you that fabulous kind of almost like a really dark grey foam pad there. So they're perfect.
Yeah, super. £9.99 as well. So we just wanted to make them all available to you because, in essence, once you've got your foam pads, you're ready to go with this collection, of course, as well. Now, just to re-mention the decollage collection on its own, because a lot of people are asking about this again. Over half the stock of it individually has gone as well. So this is where you are getting basically everything to make your cards, aren't you? So you are getting all of your toppers, of course, with this. You get all your sentiments, your border strips, beautiful foiling that we're getting to see as well.
I love that we get like the corners on some of them as well, like the circle on there. You've got those little corner details. There's so much jam-packed onto these little sheets.
Yeah, he's done a good job, hasn't he?
It is fabulous.
Yeah.
So you've got all of your, these are, we call them the base layers. So this is like the actual base for your decollage to sit onto. But if you don't want to put those layers on, like we did with the daisy, you can use these as toppers on other projects.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. So you're getting 2 of each of these. Of course, you've got 12 different flowers that you can actually get within them. So 24 of these layers that you're actually getting all together, 24 pages that we've got. And then, of course, it comes with all of the... Let's do it that way round. So all of these, which obviously is your decollage layers. So then you can build all of that up. But like we said earlier, I just love that we've got all of these little extras that, of course, have been popped in, of course, with these as well. So really, really lovely to be able to really create that dimension that we get with decollage. Then it comes with your beautiful cardstock as well, which is super quality, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's all adorable scoreable. It's all 350 GSM as well, so it's fantastic quality if you do want to use it for your card bases. Amazing. If you do want to score it in half, I know we say don't, but if you do want to score it in half and use it as card blanks, you absolutely can do, and it's going to stand that decollage on there as well. It's going to be really substantial.
And well, for these kind of price points, you could do, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So it's $34.99 if you want to get that individually, okay? The little book is available individually on its own as well, which again is very, very popular individually, as we would expect. £9.99 for 120 pages of this. Over a third of the stock has gone. And, you know, 20 different images. So have we got kind of some that are similar images and some that are different?
Some of them are a little bit different. Some of them maybe slightly different crops, things like that. Some of them we've added frames to. So it's going to bring you that variety, even though it's featuring the same florals that are featured in the decollage collection. I mean, look at the fuchsia, how different that looked with that kind of almost like a distress frame around it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes it kind of very modern, doesn't it, actually?
So different. So You know, again, perfect for creating those really quick, simple cards. If you want to just use them as toppers, pop them on your 5x5 mirror mats. They fit beautifully onto a 5x5 card or a 6x6. But again, you can cut into these if you want to use your dies and change the shape up. You don't want it to be square, you know, round the corners, anything like that. You can really change them up.
And it's lovely that you are getting so many of each one as
you
well.
get 6 of each, So if you want to do those layers yourself and recreate that decoupage look, you can do.
And how different does that one look? Is that almost
exactly,
to where we've got that, that
so
kind
different.
of edging that we've got. So that is £9.99 on its own for you to be able to get this. Then, of course, we have the inserts as well, which are absolutely beautiful. They, once again, are £9.99, but you're not even getting 24 of these. You're getting 36. So you're getting some extra sheets that you've got with these, but it just works so perfectly with the whole of the collection, doesn't it?
It really does. They are just the finishing touch, aren't they? And like you say, they add that luxury, they add that expense, you know, it's something that you can definitely charge that little bit more for. But they are just so pretty.
And it's great that, of course, you can get that one-off postage and packaging to get as many extras, actually, of bits that you want to as well. But the best way, of course, to buy them is to get all 3 of those bits, okay? So the Decoupage collection, the inserts, the little book as well, you can see it on the steps, just how much you're getting, is here, because we are doing it at a half-price deal for you to be able to get this today. It is completely brand new, and what a price, what a deal for how much you're actually getting.
It's incredible, isn't it? And a floral decoupage isn't something that we do that often.
Oh, I love
it. I don't know, it's something that's, when we do it, it's so special because it is a little bit different.
I think you're better to actually have that time, though, and get the collections right. You know, like if you were just sort of like, let's do it all the time, you wouldn't get that perfection, would you?
Absolutely
so
not.
it's much better
and
for
it's
the
such a big task,
team
you know,
to do
for the team
to
kind of do all the layers and then obviously through the machines as well. But it is always one of our firm favourites. Like back at the office, everyone loves decoupage. We genuinely are like, oh, I'll launch that, and then Nat will be like, no, I'll do it.
It's just exciting though, isn't it? And it's like
we just all love it so much.
Yeah, I know, absolutely. And you've just got, you know, so much that, of course, you can create from these as well. You know, we've got the most beautiful samples that we can share with you, of course. And you're back at 6, so you'll be able to get to see even more, of course, with this collection as well, which is lovely to get even more inspiration as well. But yeah, do make sure that if you're wanting to get this, you are getting it today on the launch, particularly at this fantastic price. Hundreds available to us today, and we've sold so many of them already. I love that.
I do. It's just the dimension that you get on that one is so stunning, because they are very a fluffy flower, but they're also quite rounded. So when they kind of brought this as one of the designs, I was like, oh, I don't know if it's just going to look a bit clumpy.
And then you see it. And
but
it's
actually, it looks amazing.
Yeah, it's super, isn't it? So keep on coming through for that. Now, I just want to do you a quick reminder before, of course, we go across to Craig, because we are launching in an hour's time the brand new Leopard Miri. So if you've got that collection, you've opened your basket, you've paid your P&P, you'll be wanting to add this on.
Add this in.
Oh, I mean, Miri, generally, incredible. This, it's another level. Do you know what I mean? It's just like you've elevated it to like, how have you even created this? It's amazing.
It's awesome.
The price is going to be incredible on it as well. You are getting, as you can see, 6 different colourways with this. You can get 5 of each of them as well, so you are getting a huge amount, 30 sheets altogether of this. It's there, it's available on the web. We've already sold loads already. I personally would get involved before, because why would you want to wait in the queue on the phone?
You've just done that, aren't you?
Yeah, you know you're paying the same low price.
Because we're going to make a super cute little bag.
See your little bag.
Isn't it cute?
Oh my gosh, there's a little
Shall
bag.
I grab it quick?
Can we? Can you run over? Go on, we've got like 30 seconds.
So adorable.
Look at what you can do.
Isn't it cute?
How good is that? Oh my God, I love it. It looks so expensive.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know how much of the Miri we've actually used?
Go on.
1 sheet.
No, you've not.
Yeah, we have.
1 sheet?
1 sheet.
So you can make 30 of them?
Yeah.
Okay, make sell again. This is going to be brilliant. So do make sure that you are adding that on if you want to get it. Check out on this collection. Thank you so much. And we will be back in an hour to launch this, which is going to be phenomenal. I'm back in a moment with Craig. We have got the Gemini Midi coming up for you, and it has got an exclusive deal that's coming with it as well. So lots of freebies that you can get. I'll see you in a minute.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
You were back?
I'm back.
Had a little jive there with Lauren.
Yeah, me and Lauren just having a little dance off there. I won, of course.
Of course.
Mr. Bean dancing.
Yeah.
I can't dance. I look like Mr. Bean. No. Really? I look like Mr. Bean when I dance.
Okay, it kind of makes me want to see you dance even more, in all honesty.
What's funny about that, Anne-Marie? I do.
Brilliant. Well, there we go. Here we are. Oh, you do a little spin, a little.
That's what he does. That's what I look like.
That's all right.
That's without a gym.
Go. And then with the gym, it gets bigger. Super. This is why we need somebody, if somebody has never seen the show before, they'll be like, what are those guys doing? What is this? They'll be watching and saying forever. Now, we've got a fantastic deal on the Gemini Midi today, haven't we?
We do indeed.
Now, we are getting to a point with this one, the Mojito, that we are getting limited. Now, we know that we are not going to be doing any more of these because like what happened with the pink that we've got there, what happened with, of course, our Gemini Junior, they've gone and we get so many messages saying, can I get one, can I get one? The answer is no.
That is it.
Because when you actually create these at Crafters for us to have as an exclusive at HobbyMaker, you have to actually stop, don't you, creating the other ones because the colour has to be changed. So it kind of then causes a backlog on that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So our a one run.
Original one, our white one, the reason we didn't have that, and I don't think we've actually got it in stock at the moment, is we had to stop the run, production run, for our original white Gemini Midi. That is so that we could go into production with this one here. And I just have to say as well, if you didn't see that last show, I purchased, I've hummed and had for, you know, since it first launched. And the reason being, I've got every single Gemini, most of which I purchased myself. Debbie's purchased her one, both Debbie's as well. But it's just something about having the collection here. So after I was on with it, the last hat, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm just going to go. So you've maybe seen me using it with any of the videos or the Crafter's Companion YouTube tutorials that I do. That is mine that I paid for myself. And it's the same amount of pressure, whether it's the OG Gemini, whether it's the G2. The only difference with this, and we'll go through it all, is it's not plate-based, it's folder-based. So if you do, I like to think, after a few runs with the Gemini plates and die cutting, it's quite simple to follow because it's usually the same plate configuration. This, you don't need to worry. Die on your card, in the folder, run it through, and then that's you done. You've got a few other bits and pieces. It really, really does.
If you're doing it maybe with children, grandchildren as well, you know, it's super easy for them. Doesn't use any electrics. There's always the benefit of that. And when we were talking about this, actually, the other day, I think Debbie Fisher said about 98% she felt of dies would fit through this because there isn't many that are larger than what we've actually got in terms of that sort of mouth opening there.
100%, 100%. So essentially it's the same size as like a Gemini Junior or your Gemini Junior plates, but as I said, and we will go through it all, Shez, but it is folder base that you've got here. So yeah, I would completely agree with Debbie. I'd probably be the same, maybe about 95% of my die size-wise go through this. Not just ours, just like a G2, not just our dies, any other companies, as long as it's what we say is the wafer thin die, so like your silver wafer thin dies, you can use any brand as well. Embossing folder you can use with the shim that you get included, and what we'll show you as well, if you've got a 3D embossing folder, put the card in the folder, and that is it. Nothing else to run it through. Remember, same amount of pressure, it's just manual, and even when it comes to the suction, it's got that incredible suction as well.
It's really, really good, so you know it's not going anywhere. Now, today, we're not actually just going to give you the machine, okay? We always know the machine is super popular on its own, but we wanted to give you some freebies to go with it, okay? So what you can get today is you'll get all your folders, of course, that you need. Then you can see what Craig has just put just here. You will get this amazing nesting die. It is your lace heart nesting die. It's fantastic, this one, isn't it? It's
really
so
beautiful, really beautiful. You know, with it being heart so versatile. Let's just show you a few others just before we go in. So you can change the colour, Shez. So if you are wanting to go that sepia look, look at that, any of your luxury. Can you imagine that with the mirror card coming up with Anne-Marie later on? That would be fab, wouldn't it? But then just going in with your blacks that you can see here as well. So hearts, yes, of course, Valentine's, but love, wedding, anniversary, just because so many occasions, you're getting that one as well.
So that's going to come to you for free, okay, today. On top of that, we're going to throw in a tape pen also. So that one, it can come to you. I think you're going to get the permanent tape pen, which is always a must. I mean, you see it being used on every single show from all different companies. It's fantastic. So what we're going to do today is we are going to take the price down. So it should be £101.95 if we were charging you for everything that we are about to give to you, so all of those extra accessories. What I also love is that if you get this home, you don't want to get it home and then not have a die to have a go, do you? So you want to be able to kind of get, you know, playing with it immediately. So you've got that with this. And we are going to take your price down. Not going to do £101.95. We're actually going to instead give you a superstar deal, but we do have to point out that we have a limited amount of stock that is available with these accessories, okay, because, look at that, it's all free. It's all free. So the machine is always £69.99. So we're saying pay for the machine. Today, you can get everything you need to use it. You can get a tape pen for free. Why not? You can get this for free as well. And we've popped it onto split pay for you. So you can actually take it home today for £34.99, which is absolutely super. It's in our warehouse. It's ready to be sent out immediately to you as well. And I just feel like you said when you got yours, if you don't go for the limited edition colour and it sells out, which could happen today, it could happen this week, it could, you know, we don't have vast amounts left of this now. And once it's gone, we can't say to you, well, here's more. You'll be kicking yourself because you'll be thinking, do you know what, I wish I'd have got the limited edition opportunity, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And that's why I think do that whilst you can, especially when we're throwing in freebies. I did a show only a couple of weeks ago, and I think we sold, you know, we sold 30, 40 of these on the show. there was no freebies with it. Why did we sell that many just by mentioning it? Because the price is brilliant on its own. £69.99, it sells and sells and sells. But to get £30 odd worth of freebies, I'd be even more inclined.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, when I bought mine, I was one that didn't get the freebies.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I'm lucky, I work for the company, so a lot of these I've already got. Anyway, I wanted it because it was an exclusive colour. We don't even have one, not that we would show it back at Crafters Companion, but we don't even have one back at head office because we can't use it, we can't show it, we can't sell it. It's an exclusive colour to just here at HobbyMaker, and that's why I wanted to get my hands on it. Does it do the same as the Junior and the G2 and that? Absolutely. It's the point, it's an exclusive colour. Once it's gone, it's gone. Remember, we had to stop manufacturing when it comes to our original, our white one. And just to say as well, is when we say it's exclusive to HobbyMaker, that is, you know, worldwide. You know, so the guy stateside, you know, because obviously with the guy stateside can't buy Crafters Companion products from HobbyMaker because we've got our partners across in America. It is only for HobbyMaker customers in the UK that can get that. And that goes for us that are staff at Crafters Companion as well.
I know, because both the Debbies have been saying, we can't get it, we can't get it. You know, it's the same as what you were saying. You know, it just isn't available like that. So the fact that you've got that chance today on split pays off. And the other thing that I really think is the fact that if you haven't done die cutting in the past, I really think this, or your Mini, for example, but I think that they're so super to start with because you don't have to use your electric.
No.
You know it is easier because of the fact that you don't have to worry about configuring your plates or anything like that.
Not at all.
But also what I love about it is it's very much a take it on the go with you. So
100%.
if you go to your caravan or even if you're on the train, I mean, that would fit on your tray on the train.
Hold all of that, yeah.
You know, you can have it on your lap in front of the telly, anything like that. It's so brilliant to be able to kind of just craft on the go, isn't it?
It is. It's one of those as well, and I'm one of those, like many, that, you know, have had to spend a lot of time in hospital. Didn't have the Midi at the time. It's that sort of thing that going forward, not that I ever want to be in a hospital ever again, but, you know that you've got that size, you've got maybe 98% of your dies that are going to work. So it's a lovely set, so whether it's hospital, whether, of course, it's days out, whatever it is, you've got your machine, you've got your folder, you've got your shim, you've got a die to get started, you've got your tape runner as well. You've probably already got some form of cardstock. If not, then of course check the HobbyMaker website. We've got some on the show as well. So it's a really nice starter. Or if you are advanced, then it's still going to do everything that you already love to do.
Should we have maybe a little play around
well,
with it a little bit?
I just thought, let's take the die. So let's use the die. Now with these ones here, you've got your 3 dies within the heart as well. If you love this style, we've got a bundle with others that were in the family just coming up. But this is where, what we've got now is we've got the folder here. Now, if you happen to have the folder from a white one, say you purchase some, you can use the original one, although it's exactly the same, in with the Midi. Just to say as well, in case you wonder, on the picture on the screen, with the Mojito Midi, so you can see there, see that purple shim at the top corner there? So yours will be clear. Now, it's exactly the same, it does the exact same job, but in case you get yours home and go, I've not got a purple thing, this is it here, it's just a shim, so yours is frosted within your Midi, and I'll show you that just later on. But you want to do some die cutting, so what we're going to do is we're going to just open up the folder. Now, use all 4 sides, flip and rotate it so that you can then use all 4 sides. Let's just take some of our luxury cardstock here. So this is just our luxury purple cardstock, and then let's bring in that die. So still an intricate die, and then we're just going to pop that in there, Shez. We're just going to close it like that. And then all that we're going to do is we're going to bring in, we're just going to feed it up, and then we're just going to turn. Now, I just like to hold and just stabilise it at the top there. Now, we're just going to run it through. I have a habit of running back, but what I'm going to do, just so that you can see that it cuts absolutely perfect first time, I'm not going to run back. We're just going to open it up. And now what we've got, and remember, this is the die that you are getting home. So if I take all of these here, so if I just pop all these little bits, if you've got your die release tool, we've got that in a bundle coming up with our alphabet dies. So let's take
a third of the stock has now gone, okay, of what we have been allocated with this deal, okay. So the fact that you get it with all these freebies, of course, we've only been given a certain amount of stock with the freebies. So massive, massive well done. We've got so many of you there. In fact, by the amount of you looking at it, we're looking at almost over half the stock having been gone once you've checked out.
There we go. So
that
if I
amazing
pop
die, isn't it?
that out, let me get a little bit of white cardstock just to then pop that over so that you can see there. Shez, let's bring that in. Now remember, this is our luxury pink cardstock, so that's got your coating.
Yeah.
Now we've got every single bit. Has all that, even all that pinpoint detail. You've got all of the fine detail here. And remember, it's the same workings. It is the same tool. It's the same machine as your G2 or your OG. The only difference is it's manual. So if you have got an electric Gemini, it's doing the exact same thing. So don't think it's going to be different. It's going to give you a different look. It's going to give you a different feel of that exact same cut. The difference is it's manual.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So a brilliant opportunity. So many of you going for this. I understand why, because it should be over £100 with the extras you're getting. The fact that you're getting a tape pen thrown in, because it's an absolute essential, which we all love. Then you are getting that full die set, the nesting heart dies, 3 of them. And as you just saw just there with Craig running that one through, it cuts perfectly. They are big sizes as well. They're really going to create the most beautiful pieces. And they are there. And then you're getting everything that you need in terms of those plates that we've got. We don't call them plates. What do you call folders? Folders. Yeah. My mind went blank. The folders that we've got. So it's good we say plates so much. So all of that comes with it as well. So you literally get it home and you're ready to go. And it's on split pay at £34. Well done. Over half that stock has gone now. So congratulations. We will come back to it before the end of the hour if we've still got availability.
Shall I just very quickly, just Laura's saying we'll move on to have a look at the other. Shall I very quickly show you the embossing folders?
Yeah, go on, do that first.
So just in case that you're thinking, oh, what did you say about embossing folders?
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
Right, I've got, here is, so this is, actually, tell you what, let's bring in, right, here is Opulent Grace. Now, we've got a bundle on the show from the Venetian Grace here. Now, this is a cut and emboss folder, Shez. Now, a cut and emboss folder, where it cuts and embosses. These are all 2D embossing folders. So although it's got a die in it, still treat it as a 2D embossing folder, because that's exactly what it is. And then what I'm going to do, I've just got a load of cards, so I know it's the same colour, but you can trim it down to the actual size that you need it to be. And let's just do that. Let's just spend just a wee moment or two. The folder is 4 by 6. Now, if you find your cardstock ruffles slightly at the edge, what to do is trim your cardstock, and Debbie Robinson will always tell you this, huge advocate of cut your cardstock a little bit smaller than your folder. Because then that stops any rufflage at the edges, because there is no cardstock to ruffle. So what we're going to do is we're going to then sit that into our folder, and then we're going to close that. This is when your shim comes in place. So for a 2D embossing folder, you sit that on the shim, and then all that we're then going to do then is we're just going to then run that one through. So easy then, isn't it? Again. So easy. So we're going to run that one through, move that out the way, open it up. Oh my gosh. Then what we've got is that then die cuts out. Oh, so good. And then what we've then got is that detail. Look at that detail. It's absolutely fab. And then you've also got a 3D embossing folder. So let's bring that. And actually, I'm going to use purple again because that really does showcase it really well. Let's take some of my all-time favourite folders here. And we've got these ones on the show as well. And I absolutely love these because you get little nesting dies with them. But these ones here is a 3D embossing folder. So once again, let's take our cardstock. I'm going to trim that once again. So it's 4 by 6. I'm going to go just maybe a couple of mils smaller. Turn that around. And then this time, all you need to remember is nothing. And what I mean by that is, well, actually, that's a fib. What you do need to remember, pop it in, and that is it.
Wow,
that is it.
Brilliant.
So you're then going to run that straight through. So you only need that shim for a 2D embossing folder. or a cut and emboss folder, because all cut and emboss.
Okay, yes,
and that is because that is a little bit thinner, so then therefore you need to bulk it out.
Okay, yeah.
Whereas a 3D embossing folder is thicker, so you don't need that extra depth. What I sometimes do, and I'm going to run this straight through that you can see just there, and then that is it. We're just going to run that one through. What I'll sometimes do, Shez, is put a shim of cardstock.
Okay.
So if I want to then just give that emboss that little bit of oomph, you'll see me, I do it with the G2. I'll sometimes add in my metal shim to give it that little bit extra. So all that I do with this one is then I'll just come along and then we've got the 3D depth. And all that was card in the folder and then run it through. So if this is a beginner machine for you, it's the perfect one. So your dies, you just need the folder, 2D embossing folder, you need the shim, 3D embossing folder. And what I would say, 2D and 3D, that's predominantly all brands, because they're usually round about the thickness. Have a feel. If it's a little bit taut, then of course just have a bit of a plate, but other than that, you'll be fine.
There we are. So that shows how easy it is to do everything. £69.99 today for that limited edition colour that we've got, which we are now limited on, and the fact that you are getting goodies of over £30 that are coming for free to you today. So you've got that amazing die set, which is your nesting dies in your heart. You're getting your tape pen. You're getting all of the folders as well to be able to do that, to do your die cutting and your embossing. So make sure you are checking out. Now, you did have a look, of course, at some of the nesting dies. Now, we have got some chances with these for you to be able to get them. And nesting dies are just always so popular because they are so, so beautiful to actually be able to get them. Now, we are getting a big mix, okay, of course, in terms of what shapes we are actually getting within these. And we'll have a look at all the boards in a second for you as well. But you can see you are getting three in this, 3 dies. You've got that lovely ornate oval frames that we're seeing. You're also going to get the lace doily frames that are coming with it. Then there is the floral lace frames that we've got there as well. So lovely in those square sort of designs that we've got. The delicate doily frames that we've got as well. Then there is the antique frames that we can see, as well as the swirling heart frames. Now, on top of that, within this bundle, you are going to get a tape pen, so that will come to you as well. And then you're getting a big wad of card. I have to say, we always need our white cardstock, don't we? And you are getting 60 sheets. Yeah, so a huge amount, 60 sheets of that. 60 sheets,
so it's great if you want to use it as a card blank or you want to blend on. Just to say, Shez, that heart die, that is the same one that you're getting within the Midi bundle. So if you are thinking about going for both the Midi bundle and that, you will duplicate on just that one die, but maybe gift it if you want to, or use it as a heart, so maybe use it as a spare, but just so that you know, you will duplicate on that other one, but the deal for this one is exceptional.
Definitely. And when you think it's free from the Midi, then it's... Now, I'm going to do... Let's take the price down, okay, for you. Because £95.92 is the price we should be at, okay? It's absolutely brilliant. 6 die sets in this. £69.99, but a clock since. That means we're not even going to be doing that price, are we? Okay, so we're going to go lower. I don't know where. And then we'll have a look through all these boards. I thought that was going to be the price. Yeah, no, Laura's just realised. She's like, it's on a 3-way split pay. I don't know what's happening. So we launched this deal. It sold incredibly well at £69.99. We are doing something else. Me and Craig don't know what. But Laura's having a lovely time in our ear. Oh, my gosh, you've done a Clueless Craig.
Gosh. Oh, Dan.
Clueless Craig, what price? £59.99 instead. Oh, my word.
That's 2 surprises, a clock and that extra split pay.
Yeah. Okay, so there is your best price, which means you can actually take this home today for £19.99 for you to be able to get it. I love that.
I love that. I know, I can see it on the screen.
That is absolutely brilliant. Clueless Craig, but a great, great price for you guys at home. Should we have a look through then actually the boards of what they are?
Now, with these, although we say nesting it, usually you think in nesting dies you'll layer on top of each other, which you can do, but these are more like nested frame dies. These are all frame components here. So you can see, as I said, with that one there, when we cut that, you've got that framework. But then what you're left with, certainly within the love heart there, Shez, is you're left with the actual full solid heart. So you've got your main framework down there. You've got your little bits as well that cut out that you can then be using or stamp onto. So you've got the love heart. So again, that's the one that you'll also get within the Midi bundle. But you've also got your oval. So you've got your ornate oval frames as well. Imagine that's a little cameo just there in the middle, or maybe you just want to use the mats there at the side.
That little one is so cute.
It is so cute, so diddy. So if you've got little sentiment stamps, you know, maybe either one there, that's going to be a really nice one to be using. Yeah. You've then also got your delicate doily. So that's your delicate doily. And then what I'm going to do is, because you do have two circular ones, I'm going to do them side by side just so you can see that there is that difference.
Yes,
So you do have a difference between the two, and they're going to work well together if you want to. But even when it comes to that one, the lace doily down at the bottom, I love the little bit of waste that comes out as well. A few little gems all the way around there, and that could be the centre of a flower if you want to. It is actually, isn't it? Yeah, it could be like a snowflake for sure. But each of these, all their own individual frameworks that you've got. You've got your antique frames as well, and then you've also then got your actual floral lace frames. So that's giving you that square work. Yeah. And although it's square, cut them in the corners. That could be photo corners as well, scrapbook pages, but then start to use them to decorate your boxes. Use the smaller ones as little tags that you can see. Offset them, and you can do them within your stepper cards, but you can still do your large cards. If you're like me and do to do your large cards, and then this is then just pulling in the eye on the sentiment, on the top, or whatever it is, it's going to be that centre. Your easel that we can see within this one here. Acetate on the back, so then that's giving you kind of that floating aspect. Acetate again, but that's giving you shakers in there. Then you can start to do kind of like your crossover door work. So if I can get that the right way, there we go, that way. Yeah. You can see it and see how it's used within the insert as well. Lock that one over. This is where you can start to layer on top of each other or inside. So this is actually going to, so that's higher, that one there says it's higher than the medium one. And then it's going inwards.
Yeah,
you can
see that,
there. Let's bring in a few more as well. The medium one is higher than the other ones. Or later on at 7 o'clock, we've got our fuchsia collection. And this has been done using the fuchsia collection.
So it is at the lowest price that it has been at. It's been on at $69.99 previously, sold very, very well there, but you can get all of this today for $59.99. So you are getting that die set. You are also getting this die set. You get this one as well that is coming for this price, and another 3. So it is a huge amount, of course, of those nesting frame dies that we're able to get for you. And then don't forget that that has been thrown in as well. We've also got 60 sheets of your white cardstock that is coming to you also. So it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to get all of this today. So it should be £95. So we are giving you a £35, well, nearly £36 saving. I mean, £12.99 for the cardstock on its own. Is it normally £4.99 for a tape pen that you've got there? So you're getting them all for free. And then you're getting some of these nesting die sets for free as well to be able to take them home. So it's the best price ever if you would like to get that whole bundle, which I think will be super. Now, something else where we've got a limited stock, I do have to let you know, is the alphabet dies that we've got. Now this, I've actually never seen this, because when these were first on, I remember they just sold out, they'd gone. And I had a show the next day, and I remember us trying to get more stock and it being like, they're not available. No. They'd all sold out, and it was a massive, massive quantity that was available on that first day. Got it back today, which is so exciting to be able to get this. We're limited though, aren't we, in terms of how much we've got. They're just incredible. The size of the actual alphabet, I think, is just amazing. But also it's the detailing, isn't it, that we actually get in them? It's
the detail, and these are all lowercase. Lowercase is really on trend. Actually, it has been for a little while, and that is all of your alphabet. So it's your lowercase that you're getting here, from A to Z's that you're getting, but then you're getting that little floral detail. Please don't think as though, well, I can only use them maybe for the springtime, summertime, or the female cards. We've got some example with the male cards that you're able to use them with, because it's detail that you've got. They're all going to work through your Midi with that folder, of course, but you've got all of these, and you're also then going to be getting all the additional ones as well. So the full alphabet you've got all within that lowercase. You're getting every single one. Now, what I mean by that is we could have just given you one B and you could have used that for a P as well, or
yeah,
along
true.
that sort
Yeah,
of line. That we've not. We've given you every single one, which for me, I prefer, because it means then if you are needing to use certain letters, then you're not having to use them or wait to use them.
Yeah. And I love that you can spell anything with this. You can personalise with this as well, which is so lovely because, yeah, I mean, my name, you can't get anywhere, you know, so it's nice when you can kind of then, somebody could say, well, I can personalise it. I can do Shez or Sherilyn or, you know, same with Bowie and Nola, not very popular names. So it's always nice when somebody can actually, make it personalised.
Personalised, yeah. So whether it is your MAC card, whether it's Centura Apparel, whether it's your linen cardstock, whatever cardstock, you're going to be able to use them. Now, maybe you want to do a bookmark. We're going to do something along those lines just shortly here. Just doing little drop shadows there. But then you can then colour in each of the individual letters and have that sort of crisscross effect that you can see. So that could be a name and a surname, maybe.
Absolutely.
Or, you know, if husband and wife are getting married, or husband or wife or wife, their name crossing over, you'll be able to do that. New home as well, and then you can colour theme it on the actual theme of the house or the sex of the baby that you've got, Milo. So there you go. That's not, you know, a name that you'll see easily when it comes to, yes, I know it's a name, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that one,
but
Dan.
You're not going to go into the shop and see it on a pencil or something, are you? You know, or a little key ring. You know,
that's it, whereas you're in full control now for, of course, the actual, again, the colour of it, the size of the card of that, because you've got that full alphabet. I love plain alphabets, but it's nice just to have that little bit of that detail when it comes to the floral.
And also, you can see with that, with the Ben, I mean, all the hugs, it's the statement, because you don't really need anything else, because it's such a big font, it's such a beautiful font with that kind of floral finish that's on it as well.
Now look at that for the males.
Yeah,
so team that with your Cheers to You collection. Okay, you've got floral detail there, but teaming your green with your silver and your black, you know, that's not going to shout out. It is a floral design within that alphabet. You know, for your doggies, of course, Woof, use that. If you've got your Pets Rule collection. And then this is also a good one to show that if you're like me and you do like paper piecing, you can paper piece back in. Selective paper piece, that sort of thing's a little bit time consuming if you love to do it, or just do what I call selective paper piece and just paper piece certain bits. But you can absolutely do that, of course. You can colour them, ink them, you can do banners. Let's actually show you just as well.
Oh, a bunting.
What about if I
that's
give
really
you
good, isn't it?
that one? So if you are wanting to do your birthday banners or celebration banners, of course, congratulation banners, entirely up to you. You can have their name at the end of it as well. You know, you can do so many things. And a lot of these, even if you're doing that sort of thing, these are going to be good for using your bit box, you know, any of the waste bits that you've got as well. Or maybe you just want to just have an afternoon watching the TV on the couch with the Midi, take your bit box and then just die cut. And then if you've got little trays or storage, pop them all in there until you need them.
It's super. Now, we are going to get the price straight in with this because we're limited on this. We haven't got a huge availability for this to be on its own. 26 dies, of course, that are coming to you, with you having every single letter from the alphabet. And you can get this today for $41.99. Plus, it's on split pay, which is great, because normally split pay comes in, of course, over 50. Not today. We've got it on split pay just there. So it does mean that you can actually take this home for under £21. So £20.99 for you to be able to get this opportunity, which is absolutely super. Yeah, the split pay's come in. Brilliant. I don't know. Do you know what as well? It will be taken off later, because we had a conversation upstairs earlier with Liam where we had an item come in like a week ago, I think it was, and it came in split pay, and I was like, yes, and it was with crafters, and me and Debbie were really excited. So I went today and I said, right, let's put this back onto split pay, and he was like, no. He was like, that was a mistake, it's been taken straight off, and I was like, oh. So what will happen is this will be taken off, so get it while you can before midnight. I love it when this happens. So something's just kind of, I don't know, gone on the system, or it's been the launch and then it should have been taken off. It's superb, it really is. And I think it's the fact, like we said, going to be one of the most used, because you always need your letters. You always want to write things.
You always need them. And sometimes, and it's a lot of times, I'll get asked anyway, so like, Craig, when you're layering, designing your card, where do you put your or where do you put your top, or where do you put the focal point against where you put the sentiment? Well, your wording that you choose to do the personalisation, that is the focal point. That is the topper. So with that one there that you were saying there, Shez,
I love that, the hugs.
The hugs. The hugs, not only is that the sentiment, but that is also the topper, that is also the focal point as well. So you're killing two birds with one stone, so that is now the feature.
Did you want to do a little demo on
Shall
this?
we? Let's do it.
Why not? Let's have a little play, shall we?
Yeah. Now, previously, I have, if you go across onto my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, you see where I've made this one from scratch.
Okay, lovely.
Now, you know, obviously it could be great for a boy who's 10 years older, it's using the little dies that we've had in the past from past magazines. So you've got already, as well as Crafters TV on YouTube, you've got inspiration there. And then myself and Debbie Robinson, we do extras on ours as well. So that's there across on mine. But what I've got here is, I've just taken some strips of cardstock. So white, black, and then this is from our Colour Your World paper pad that we've done here. And then all that I've gone and done beforehand is I've just gone in and cut a little bit of a V there at the bottom. And then we're going to go in with our straight tape runner here. So I've created my own matting layer. This is going to be a nice little colourful bookmark. Or what you could do, if you make this short arches, that could be the star of the bunting, of course, that we just showed you beforehand.
Definitely.
So using our tape runner, quick, simple, adding that on, that's then going to go into place. Of course, you can make your bookmark smaller if you want to, but we're going to go in here and then we're going to take some linen cardstock. Now, I've got just a variety of different colours from my stash there. And we're going some blue, some green, some lilac, some pink. Let me bring in the dies.
Half the stock has gone now in terms of this. I said we don't have enough. We've asked for as much as we could. So we did ask for more, and we've got everything we possibly can get from Crafters. So if you want it, you've got to be quick.
And you definitely do, because for those, may know I was off on annual leave last week. And I just started back yesterday. So the first day back's always busy, because I was getting packed for being down here, because I'm here straight now until Saturday.
Right, lovely.
I'm not on again until Friday, Saturday, but I've got a few things. I'm going to the wrestling tomorrow through in Birmingham, so I'm staying down for a few days. So I was trying to get caught up with emails, and I've seen a lot of emails back and forward saying, can we get more of the floral alphabets? No, you can't. No. Another email, can we? No, you can't. Is there any? Can we take them from? No, there is no. And then eventually we've managed to get them from somewhere, so I don't know where, but we've got them. So let's go in here. So I've done B-O-S-K. Now, I would do another one with the O. And then this is a good way to show how. What we're going to do is we're going to use our Midi here.
Perfect.
We're just going to close that one over. Let's just take any of these little bits away here. Bring in our Midi, and then we're just going to run these ones through. Run these ones through. As I say, I always just like to hold it here. If you hear little cracks, don't worry, that's just your dye going into the plastic. Move that out of the way. We're going to open that one up. And then we've got, I mean, look at the actual pristine cut that you've got. So if we take the next one here, so we've got the O, let's take the S, and then I've got the K as well. So pop that out. And then we've got these ones here. Now, I've already got another O done, so I'll not do that. But what we will do is let's take that black. Now, to prolong your folder, what to do is flip and rotate, just like you would do with your Gemini plates, where we say flip and rotate them. You're going to do the same with your folder.
Brilliant.
So let's take our die. I'm just going to do just a couple of them. Let's take these ones out. I'm going to move them out the way, and we're going to do the same, where we're going to close that one over, and then we're going to run it through. And although that we're saying, of course, all these dies and other brand dies will work through our Gemini Midi, it goes without saying that even if you don't have a Gemini and you're not in the market for a Gemini, all our dies will still work through other die cutting machines. So don't think as, oh, well, I have to have a Midi or a Gemini. No, you don't. That'll be the best decision when you actually do purchase one, but don't worry, at the moment you don't have to. They will work through other branded machines. So I'm going to take my dotty tape runner for this one here, and all that I'm going to do, and this is where your dotty one's really, really good, because what it does is the adhesive only sticks to the back where you want. It's tiny, tiny, tiny little dots. So I'm going to lift that one up, and then we're just going to, oh gosh, that.
We are very limited. We're into single figures now. We have more of you looking at this compared to what we have available. So to Norma, my craft is in Gloucestershire. In fact, Norma's just got hers, well done. To Northamptonshire and Tina and Lorraine, we can't guarantee it for you. If it's sitting in your basket, we can't say it's yours now. Right. Looks really good with the black, doesn't it, behind it, that little silhouette? I
love doing drop shadows, certainly with a black or a navy works or a dark grey works. But here are the ones, no different, but the ones that I've already done here. So we've got the books here, but this could be really a name, it could be a nickname if you wanted it to be. And you've still got space. If you do want to put foam pads or your glue gel, you've got space to. But what we're going to do is, I'm just going to place, so before we commit to the stick, we're just going to work and place, get that where we want. And if you're ever unsure or you're not confident about getting it back in place, take a photo. You know, take your phone, take a photo. So I'm happy with that one. So I'm going to go back in with my dots once again, and let's place them in. And with the dots, as long as you don't press too hard, you've still got a little bit of movability. So we can go in, I'm going to bring that into there, add these on. You can add gems if you want, although I've used linen cardstock. This could be, can you imagine doing an inky background with the shimmer sprays from the show earlier on?
That'd be nice,
and then die cut them. That would be fab.
It would. 2 chances left now. That's where we are. Anne, Lily, Brenda, Lorraine. I think there's one. Somebody's just got one. One left now. So you've got final opportunity. As we say, we asked for an increase in stock. We got an increase in stock. But yeah, we knew how popular it was going to be. So there's one final chance available. And we've currently got 28 of you looking at it. So I'm not sure who's going to get that. That is brilliant.
There we go.
Yeah.
You could just punch a hole, put a little bit of ribbon there, a little bit of thread, or that could be someone's name if you want it to be. But you've got that ability to, of course, personalise.
Lily's just managed to get that final one, so well done to you, Lily, for jumping in and getting that last one. It has sold out as we would have expected. Now, loads of our Mojito machines, our Midis, have gone as well. Over 1/3 of the stock that we have is now being allocated on this. As we say, it is an exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. It is a limited edition, so we are now at the point where we don't have vast amounts left of these. So once they do completely sell out, they will be gone. We can't make any more of this colour. Do you know the other thing that excites me when people actually get this home is that the colour looks good on screen. It's way better in real life, isn't it?
It is.
Do you know what I mean?
It is.
It almost looks a bit... I don't think it looks as sort of strong, the colour on camera, as it actually is when you get it home.
I completely agree with you on that one,
it's super. So you're going to actually get something that you love while you're watching like this, and you'll think, oh, it's even better in real life, which
Absolutely,
is great.
That pastel tone.
Do remember, we have got an amazing deal on this today. With the goodies we are giving you, we should be looking at just over £100, because it is coming, of course, the machine is coming to you, but you can see it is also coming with your folders that you need. You've also got that amazing free die, that nesting die set, the hearts. You're also getting one of the permanent tape pens as well. So we should be looking at £100. Instead, we're just charging you for the machine, and we're giving you everything else completely for free for you to be able to get this today, which is fantastic. And you've seen, obviously, you running so many things through it in this show, just how brilliantly it works.
Really, really is. So whether it's a detail die, whether it's a simplistic die, whether it's a Crafter's Companion die or another brand, as long as it's a wafer thin die, and then it fits within kind of like that 9x6 forum, then you're going to be able to die cut absolutely perfect every single time. It's the same amount of pressure, same unrivaled pressure from your OG to your G2, of course, but what we've got is its manual form as well. Yes, we've done none, and I was about to say we probably will. We will do the white midis again in the future. We'll have to stop production for, of course, the Mojito colour, but once these have gone, these are gone. They won't be made again. I think the colour, not the colour mould, but the colour manufacturing of it, that's gone, that's been destroyed, because once it's been used and we don't do it again, you can only, of course, get it from HobbyMaker as well. Hence, that's the only place I could get it when I purchased mine as well. But it's just the incredible pressure that you already know and love. If you're new to the Gemini, unrivaled pressure out there. It's the Gemini name because it cuts, and even although it's a MIDI, it embosses, but embosses with nothing other than a shim for a 2D folder and nothing for a 3D folder. Card in the folder and run it through.
It's super. So do get that if you can and if you want it, because today is the price of the machine with everything everything else completely for free, so not a deal that we normally do. Something else that we have on the show is these. You love these, don't you?
I absolutely love these.
So these are your 3D embossing folders, and we are going to do you a special little deal on them. So we're going to give you 3 opportunities to be able to get these today. So you've got all 3 of these. So you have got your Decadent Diamond, okay? You've also got your Regal Rectangle and your Stylish Square. I love that they're also coming with your nesting dies as well.
So cool. So then it means you can cut the aperture in if you want.
Right, okay.
Or, of course, what you can then do is then you can then die cut the dies separately and then layer them up afterwards.
Gosh, how good is that?
So good. So good.
I was almost doing a double take, thinking, surely for £30 we're not getting the 3D embossing folders and the dies, but we are.
Yeah, and just to say that the square within the diamond and the actual square, they are slightly different. So it's not as if you're going to get 2 sets that are exactly the same. Mix and match if you want to, but such great generic nesting dies to have within your stash. It's probably one of the only kind of collections where I don't have the... People know that I keep everything in the original packaging. I don't have the dies in the original packaging because I use them all quite often on their own.
Sizes.
So they can mix and match.
Yeah, keep them separate. So you can see that in each pack, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get an embossing folder, and then you're going to get a die set that will be coming with it as well. Now, they should be £10 each. But I have to say, I already think that is a brilliant price for you to be getting a 3D embossing folder and for you to also be getting nesting dies. I mean, just for the embossing folder on its own, you'd be thinking that's brilliant. But you're getting all of that today. And we are not actually even going to charge that full price of £9.99 per one. Because we know how popular these have been, we know how much Craig loves them, we know how much Laura loves them, so instead, would you like to get one of them for free? Yeah? Okay, so we're going to do you a 3 for 2 deal. So you can pay for 2, you can get 1 for free. I mean, that takes them down to £6.66, I think it is, each, if you want to look at it that way, or it is like paying for just 2 and getting one of them completely for free, which is just amazing.
That's so good.
Yeah.
That is so good. Again, the folders that you've got, it's 3D, so it's that extra depth. 3D, if you're new or you're not sure about that, a 2D embossing folder, is the depth of the detail is all on one level. A 3D, the depth of the detail, it could be 2 levels, it could be 3, it could be 4, it could be 5. It depends on that depth. Different level, that's why they're thicker. But then to get the dies as well with them.
I know. I mean, could you imagine, right? So when we think about this, so you've got 5 pieces to each one. So you've got your so is there... 1, 2, 4. So you're getting 4 dies and you're getting the embossing folder. Okay. So 5 bits altogether. So you're looking at just over £1 for an embossing folder.
And such a generic embossing folder.
Yeah, and imagine going into a store. I'm just picturing myself coming into a store and saying, right, do you know what? I've got £1. I've got just over £1, about 120. Here you go. Could I have this? You know, nobody's going to say yes. If I said, can I have some dies for £1? I just want, nesting dies. It just wouldn't happen. And yet that is what you're getting because you're getting these sets for just over £6. So just over £1 per one. We are limited again on this. Over 20% has gone already. So massive well done in terms of getting this. We knew it was going to be really popular, didn't we?
Well, yeah, we really did. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly run one through.
Okay,
because
lovely.
What we'd say is, if you emboss your cardstock, then you put the die on the top, you're going to flatten a lot of the detail.
Okay.
So it's about, if you do want to create that aperture, it's about die cutting first, then embossing.
Okay.
So what I do is I've got my cardstock here, Shez, and I'm going to go in with my folder. Now, this is what I like to do. So for this, I have cut it to exactly 4 by 6.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop it in, and then I'm going to go in with the chosen die. So you've got your 4 when it comes to the rectangle, so you can have a different look when it comes to the inside. So what I like to do is I just like to hold that in because we can just see on the other side here where we've got our die into here. So I can just lightly move that into place so I can see through that window. I'm going to take my low tack tape. Again, I'll just make sure that I'm all good. I'm just going to move that back, tape that in, and then if needed, I'm just going to have a look. Yep, I'm happy with that. So because this one is a 3D embossing folder, now before we do that cut, because although, we've got cut and emboss folders. If it's two separate, don't run them through at the same time.
Right.
You have to do them separate. So that one, now that we've got it in the space or the place that we want, we're going to take our folder. So this is the folder that you get with your Midi. We're going to set that in, we're going to close that one over, and then we're going to run that one through. So this is going to give us the cut first. So move that out the way, take that out. So we've now got, you know, a little rectangle that we could be using elsewhere. And then what we can do this time is if we come back in, and because I've got it in that perfect position, I can then go in, I can then close that over. Now, because this is a 3D embossing folder, remember, you don't need anything. You don't need anything else. You're just going to run that through. I'm going to do what I said earlier on that I personally like to do every now and again. And I'm just going to bring in another Shimmer 300 GSM cardstock. Just to give it that little bit extra oomph. I'm just going to run that one through. So it gives that slight little bit extra pressure. And then I can move that out the way, lift that up. Then not only have we got our 3D embossed detail, we've got our aperture within the middle, but then what we can do is we go in with something like a gilding wax. We can pick up some of the gilding wax and we can work our way around. That's really going to lift and elevate that emboss. It's going to lift and elevate the 3D-ness from the folder. I'm only going to do half so that you can see the difference.
That's brilliant.
Then you can then also come along and then you can then go thicker in some places, go a little bit heavier handed if you want to. Pick that up. But then that's how you can get your aperture in that perfect position.
Gosh, so good, isn't it?
Or what you can just do, Shez, is just emboss your cardstock, and then, of course, you can then take the dies, just die cut them separately, and then just layer them up on top, and then you can get something like that.
Look at that. That's so lovely, isn't it?
There we go.
So we've got that there. You can see how fabulous that is. So all three today, we have given you one for free. So we are doing a 3-for-2 deal, and that is for you to get your embossing folder, your 3D, and of course also to get your dies as well. Would you like some more deals?
Nah, you're all right.
No. Craig's done. He says no.
Of course we do.
Full price.
Of course we do.
Yes, so we have got more deals. In fact, I've got a chunk, like a big pile here of bits that I'm going to come to. So, should we move across to this? Should we come to this? So we've got Dijon that we can give you the chance to see here. So it is a 2-piece die set that we've got there as well. So you can cut out, of course, the border design, and then you kind of use the second die to cut the bottom edge of the border as well, so that you get to really achieve that result. That's a really good one. I've not seen this before.
It's really fab. The way that it just layers and butts up against each other. If you do invites, wedding invites, this is a really, really perfect one. The detail that you've got, or of course you could just use the top half. You could just use the bottom half, or you've got the detail to use as well.
Isn't it? So we're going to do deals on everything. It is going to be, you know, we've got about 7 minutes of the show, so we're going to go right down, get as low as we can. 25% saving. Would you like it under a £5? We're doing the lowest price on everything that we've seen them. So we are there at £4.99. So if you have got the Gemini Midi at that fabulous deal today, then it's brilliant to be able to get your dies to kind of go with it as well.
Definitely.
So supersonic deal at $4.99. Now I've got another, love this. This is your Colour the World, your kaleidoscope. Have a look at that. I love the butterflies. I mean, butterflies are one of the most popular things that we ever see in crafting.
They really are, because they're great to cover up mistakes. But they're also, you know, just really good to add accent detail. Or that one, you've got the matte and layer die to go with it as well. Amazing. The wings pop up too, so you can see there, okay, it's a gatefold card, but even if you done size-wise, Shez, instead of doing the books, the bookmarks, you could just do something like that, down. And then just use the butterflies on top.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? 20% off, would you like that? Yeah, sure. Let's do it then. Let's take it straight down again at £2 additional off, £7.99 for you to be able to get those stunning butterflies with that matte and layer die set as well. So you've got 2 dies that are actually coming within that, which is absolutely beautiful. Now I've got your alluring Aztec as well. Real lovely mix here that we're just going to be going super low on everything. This is is really funky, I think.
Really funky. This is a ribbon thread and die. So not only is it a ribbon thread and die, it's then going to be a separate element. So what you've got is you've got the detail die there, Shez. So that'll cut into your card.
Okay.
But then you can then use one of the edges, so that could be a left fold card, use the other one, it could be a right fold card, or use them both, and then that's going to take out that full strip. And then you can thread your ribbon, your twine, your thin pieces of paper if you want to, do your crisscross with any kind of little fabrics you can do as well. But really, really good one, or just use it as a die on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. Deal price coming straight in for you to be able to get this. So £4.99, we're going to go, another quarter of the price off of this one again, so down to £4.99 for you to be able to get it. We've got the lemon vine as well. This is a stunning collection, this one.
Mediterranean Dreams, this one, it's giving you that lemon vine, it's giving you on that edge there as
You've
well.
gone on the plane, haven't you?
Oh, straight away, you're already there, and isn't it great?
Yeah, absolutely. So really, really beautiful, very different to anything else that we've seen. One, obviously, large die that we've got as well. Price going straight down. We will take another 20% off of this price, so £7.99 for you to be able to get it. And we have a few more from this collection as well. So we've got your Mediterranean tile. I really do like that. This is massive, this one, isn't it?
I have to say what's just happened.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
When I came back from Scotland there at the weekend, Iron Brew have brought out a range of Raspberry Ripple Iron Brew and Berry Blast Iron Brew. So I brought a load in for everyone. And Anne-Marie's just walked past going, it's so good. I'm like, what is it? Didn't realise it's got the Raspberry Ripple one. I've not tried them yet.
You really need to try it.
No.
Craig has basically treated us all to these and he's not tried them with me. He left.
So I need to explain because you just caught me on camera going,
well, if you do want to try it, the Iron Brew one, it tastes like Iron Brew and then it tastes like the sauce we were saying that goes on Mr. Whippy that comes as the aftertaste. It's so good. Yeah. So yeah, we loved it. Me and Laura shared one. So yeah, this one is going to be super, super popular because it is, as you can see, a really huge size that we've actually got in this die. I feel like I've kind of gone to Gaudi, you know, when you go there.
I mean, as you said,
30% off this.
The size of it.
Yeah, look at that.
But cuts in or cuts out. So use it on its own, cuts in, use the die, cuts out, and that will fit within your Midi as well.
So good, isn't it? Yeah, that will go through your Midi when you think of that, the size of it. So that is $8.99. I'm going to speed through the last few deals to try and squeeze them all in as well. So we've got the delicate lace border as well. I mean, we always love borders, don't we?
Always.
That cut into...
Look at the fine detail. Although, or just big strap and just side by side, keep die cut, and you've got that great big long border wrap.
And again, $7.99, brilliant price. Instead, would you like it at $5.99? So it's really giving you the chance to build up your dies into your collection so that you've got them to go perfectly with your Midi. Now, we've also got this one, which is another...
I love these.
Yeah. These are so popular always,
so popular, yeah. Love them.
Why do you love it so much?
I just love the look, I love the versatility, I love the detail in them, and I just love they're great on the front of a card or nicely tucked away in the back as a little accent backdrop.
Yeah, definitely. So a really lovely opportunity there. That is the corded lace. Should be £12.99. Of course, it always sells really well. We're going to take a big chunk off this, £4 saving on it, so down to £8.99. Two-piece die set with so much metal, and you can just see the intricate detail that you get is absolutely fabulous. Now, there's another one that works with this, so from the same set, which is your torchon lace that we've got. That looks like a doily almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can imagine just chopping that up in four, and then, of course, you've got lovely photo corners.
Yes. So good to get those photo corners that we've got here as well. So we've got, once again, a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get this, one of the best sellers. So, of course, from the same, £4 off that one, so £8.99 for you to be able to... I think Laura's typed in the wrong price. There we are. Okay, well, it's not matching the price. It should both be £8.99, but now, well, we'll have to honour it. £5.99, that is the price we are now at with this one for you to be able to get it. Brilliant. Makes absolutely no sense, but there we are. Half price for you to be able to get today. You can see it is an absolutely huge opportunity that we have got, so well done. Now, don't forget that the big deal today of this hour is that Gemini Midi, where we have got, so many have gone, but you are getting today, it should be over £100 because you are getting this die coming completely for free, the nesting dies. You're also getting a tape pen completely for free. You're getting the folders, you're getting the embossing mat, all of it for free today, just for the price of the Gemini Midi, which is brilliant.
It really, really is. So, you know, like Debbie would say, maybe around about 90, I can only obviously speak for myself and herself as well, maybe about 98% of our dies that we tend to use on a daily basis will fit through these ones, not just ours, any brands as well. Your wafer thin dies, doesn't matter how simple or detailed, it's going to cut absolutely perfectly. It's just the folder base, it's manual, you don't need to worry about electrics, and of course it'll still do your embossing folders and it'll still do your 3D embossing folders too.
Super, so make sure you do not miss out on that. It's available on Split Pay as well. Craig's back at 7 for a completely different show as well, so that will be super, so do make sure you're tuning in at 7. I'll be back in a moment with Anne-Marie. Do not forget that we are about to launch that Leopard print mirror. Already it's there, it's on the web, loads of you of course are pre-ordering on it, so do get involved, and we'll be back with that right after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, today has absolutely flown by, hasn't it? We've had so many incredible things on the show. Don't forget, we did launch that amazing Deco Large collection, and that was at 2 o'clock. So if you haven't yet got that, you're still wanting to add it on, it's there, it's on the web, and it's well worth kind of continuing to get that while it's available. And of course, you'll be able to see a bit more of it in a later show as well. But we are now coming across to something we have been so excited about for, I'd go as far as like months,
Easily.
like when you first told me.
I was like, I text Chaz, I was like, are you in on this day? Do not put this day off, whatever you do.
Yeah, because we always have this in-joke that we generally don't actually discuss our outfits, and we just rock up so often on the show. We
Even last week,
same,
we were a bit metallic, weren't we?
Yeah,
like, how were we doing this?
So, yeah, we basically had to do the leopard from, and then obviously we did text and we're like, right, we've got to go with our prints today, make sure
we sorted
do.
it.
So, yeah, we sorted it. But this is just incredible. I mean, the fact that you've come up with this, it's like your favourite item
Honestly,
ever.
it is just amazing. I love, love, love this so much, because it's just so funky. It's so trendy. And obviously, because it's printed onto Miri as well, it is super special, isn't it? It is just gorgeous. I love the colours that we have in here as well. So you've got 6 different colours. You've got the pink, you've got that kind of steely blue. You've got almost like that traditional kind of orangey golds with this one here. You have also got this one. It is gorgeous.
Wow. It's just
Is this one the blue? Was it one the purple?
Blue
that we looked at? Sorry. And then we've got the green as well, which is just gorgeous. I love it.
And then this one I really like as well. It's a bit different, that one, I think, having the red, but I think that is so spectacular. And then the pink as well that we've actually got.
We love, love, love.
And you are going to get all 6 of those, but you're getting 5 of each of them, aren't you, as well? So you're getting a big amount that's actually going to be coming home with you. So 30 sheets altogether to actually be able to get them. I feel like we need to get the price straight.
We need to get the price in, definitely, definitely.
Because already so many people have taken advantage of this. On pre-order, you can get your Miri, your leopard print, $14.99.
I know,
for 30
it's such
sheets.
a good price, isn't it? Such a good price.
Oh my
And the fact that we've got so many different colours in here as well. So we brought you kind of Miri packs before where you're getting 30 sheets, but you only get 3 designs.
Yes, I know
and
what you mean.
That's nice, but when we were doing this, we were like, no, we need all the colours.
No, yeah, absolutely.
We need more multiples.
We do, 100%. We've seen as well that amazing bag that obviously you
we're going to demo that,
But look at these little bits that you've
Isn't it fab?
Well. Yeah.
And you don't need to use a lot. That's the thing. You know, you can use borders, like little strips, things like that. You know, you don't have to do the whole card. You can kind of tone it back a bit if you want to, or you can go full on leopard.
Yeah,
you know, you've got the choices, haven't you?
How good does that actually look like just there as well? I have to say, this one, I thought
how cute is this?
So incredible, yeah.
So simple. Just getting your nesting dies out, cut a few little circles, add a few gemstones, any sentiment.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is. Loads and loads of gorgeous samples that, of course, we can share with you across these. Again, that's really good. Happy birthday, but that could also be like a celebratory card,
absolutely.
Yeah, the star that's cut out. And you know what else I really like is how the different colours work well together as well.
Don't they? Yeah, they really do. So you've got 3 of them which are the colour black and silver, and then you've got 3 of them which are the colour black and gold.
Nice.
So you can really kind of team up the colours, you know, have all your gold shades together, all your silver shades, or you can really mix and match. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, completely up to you, isn't it?
They don't clash.
Yeah, it's very, very true in terms of that. So loads and loads of lovely samples, but of course to see that, and you can see them when you actually see them there, you can actually see the difference, like you're saying, with the gold in the centre to the silver in the centre as well that we've actually got. So £14.99 for you to be able to get all of this today. Should we go across and start your demo? Because we have seen this amazing bag that we've got there. We're going to be doing a little demonstration of this. 10% of the stock has already gone on this. It is completely brand new, totally different. If you love your Miri, you know the quality, but this is your designer Miri where you are getting that fabulous leopard print on it as well. And this is where you're just going to use 1 sheet.
Just going to use 1 sheet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So when I first came up with this, when I was doing it yesterday, I made the initial bag out of the Miri, so I needed 2 sheets. So even if you want to do the whole bag out of the Miri, it's still only 2 sheets. It's not a disaster.
Nothing, is it, comparatively?
But because what I wanted to do, I wanted it to be have like a colour on the inside. I didn't want it to be white on the inside. So I thought, do you know what's going to be perfect if we use our black stamping card as the base?
Yes.
So what all we do is cover the front and the back with the Miri, and actually the whole base is done out of the black stamping card. And what that has done is given it even more stability. It's made it really substantial, and because we back the handles as well,
really
it's like an actual bag. I think
bag.
I think, you know, I can fit my phone in there. I can fit my lipsticks,
strong.
my keys.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, my purse, I'm good.
Imagine gifting something like this to somebody.
Oh my
as
goodness,
well.
how fabulous would it be? And you could maybe put in some like little beauty items or nail varnishes, you know, things like that.
Yeah.
It would be the cutest little gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so let's get started. The first thing we're going to do is kind of create the base.
Okay.
So with your black stamping card, exactly as it comes, we are going to score at 5 inches from this side. And I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to score at 5 inches this side as well. So I just decided I wanted it to be kind of 5 inches tall.
Yes,
The depth then is determined by that. So you can play around with that if you want to make it a skinnier bag or a deeper bag. That is instantly kind of like the shape, if you will.
Yes.
Like the actual shell of the bag kind of created. And then what I did was I wanted to give it a little bit of shape. So I knew I was going to use circular dies for my handles. So these are the two from the stitched edge nesting dies.
Yeah.
So they're for my handles. But then I needed something rounded to create the rounded corner. So I got my largest die out the set and I was like, oh, that's perfect. I'll just draw around this.
Yeah, easy.
That's it. So simple. So just to determine where we want those to go, though, first of all, is I'm just going to kind of measure and cut out some of the bottom panel, first of all. So let me just double check what we have got this to. So that is like kind of 8 centimetres. We're going to have to do some maths.
Here we go. Ready with our calculator.
You're out. Thanks for that, guys. 21 minus 8. Yeah. So 6.5 I need to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to kind of wing it, actually.
Yeah.
Just going to kind of wing it.
After all the
maths.
It's fine.
After all the maths, we're just winging it.
It's like we don't need you. We're fine.
Okay. So then what we end up with is that section there. Let me have a little look. Let's just bring that down a little bit more. There we go. So you want to take this section out, and you do want to actually properly do the maths, because what you want is for it to be
perfect.
Yeah. So exactly that, Dan. Do as I say, not as I do. So what I'm going to do to make sure that I am going to do it in exactly the right place, I'm going to mark at 6.5 there. Same here, and I'm going to turn it this way. 6.5 there, and 6.5 there. And then we will trim off those sections. So trim out there, turn it around, and trim out the other side as well.
Okay.
Could have made it much easier for myself by just doing that bit first and then cutting down the edges. But, you know, if there's a hard way, I'll find it. So then just trim off, just get into those corners there, just to take that little bit of detail out.
Okay.
So what you end up with is that section in the middle, which is roughly 8 centimetres.
Super.
And then that just means that when we pop that die back in place now to draw around, they're going to line up to the same place.
Okay, super.
So let's get that in here. So just lining up that corner, and just wherever the edge comes to is the bit that you want to kind of take off. So we're going to draw around the die. If you've got, you could have used anything. It could have been a plate, you know, anything that you've got to hand that's kind of rounded to give you that corner, because it doesn't have to be a specific kind of angle of that circular shape. It's just something to round it off. You could fussy cut round it if you don't want to draw around it. Yeah, definitely. I just found it a little bit easier to do it this way, but it's personal preference. You'll find your own way, won't you? So we're going to go around like that. Just taking off these corners, you end up with a really funny shaped piece of cardstock.
But you know what it's going to create eventually.
Exactly. So I'll go up there, and then the same around here, and this last one. There we go. So once we've got that, then we can line it.
Okay.
So we can go in now with our mirror card. So I am using, I think on here I used construction glue.
Okay, yes.
But just for kind of speed,
Yeah.
I'm going to use my red liner tape because it will just be a little bit quicker for us here.
Yeah.
Gives us that instant grab, of course. So I'm using the super chunky one. It's on the website.
Yeah, I love the thickness of this.
Oh, me too.
I remember when we first did that launch bit, and I was like, I've not seen this thick
I know.
before.
And me neither. And I was like, I can't believe this is not something we've done before because it's so handy to have this chunkier one.
Yeah.
So we're just going to take that across all of the sides. Oops. Like that. And we'll get this off and then get our gorgeous pink Miriam.
Yeah.
Obviously you can do any colour because we're starting with the black base.
Yes, yeah.
They're all going to work.
Yeah, it's so true.
So I'm going to pop this one on first of all. So making sure that my edges are going to be nice and straight.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick up to the straight edge. Like that. Trim this off. I'm actually just going to whiz around here with my craft knife. You can use your scissors again here if you want to.
Yeah.
It's up to you. There we go. And then stick the other side on the other side.
That's easy, isn't it? Pretty simple, just like, there we go.
Yeah, that's how we've just used one sheet. Yeah, really maximising it.
Stick and cut, yeah.
So just, again, laying that onto there and then trim around again.
Incredible.
I was said to Bex yesterday after I made it, I was like, what colour should I do the demo one in? She was like, the pink.
The pink. Go for the pink.
And I was like, okay, you're not the person I should be asking this because we're both like pink.
Love pink. Like, gotta go for that.
But it does, it looks so pretty.
Oh, look, yeah.
So that is the base of the bag.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is the handles. And then we're going to add that kind of side panelling as well.
Yes.
So what I've already done ahead of time is I've stuck some black stamping card onto the back of our gold mirror.
Yeah.
And we're going to line these dies on here.
Okay.
To just create that handle shape. So I've kind of missed a die out, so there's another one that goes in between, so I'm creating a chunkier kind of background, if you will. So let's get that on here first. Now you might need to run through twice. I did yesterday.
Okay.
It's got to depend on your machine, you know, everything as always when it comes to die cutting. You'll find your own vibe and what it needs.
Right way to do it.
So we'll grab this one and then I'll pop it back through again. And the reason why I do the handles next is because we need to create this cutout section.
Yes, okay.
And I don't want to be doing that while we've got the depth on the bag. We want to do that. Anything that needs to be flat.
It'd get a bit tricky, wouldn't it?
It's just easy to do like that. Let's have a look if that has cut. Sometimes it doesn't look like it has, but it has.
Yeah, there we go. Lovely.
Okay, and then it adds, the stitch detail is quite cool with the bag, isn't it? Because it kind of adds that,
and what you'd actually see in a bag, like a real bag.
It's real stitching.
Yeah. You've actually got your stitching out. You've got Yeah, it's great for little gift bags.
Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Little party bags. I'm thinking like little princess bags.
Yeah, they'd love it, wouldn't they? I was just thinking, if I take this home, Sophie is going to
love it, isn't she?
Love it. Like, can I take it to nurseries? Everything at the minute. Can I take this to nurseries?
You're like...
Nurseries. Yeah. So, my husband works at British Aerospace. So he audits people. So he has big ear defenders. So they were like hanging off these bags this morning. So she came into the kitchen with these massive ear defenders on. And she's like, can I take these to nurseries? And I'm like, I think you need to check with Daddy. And she's like, what?
Which can't hear. It's just like, what are you on about? I'm going to take these.
Honestly, Mark was like, yeah, if you want. I'm like, no, she's not taking them to nursery.
You need them for your job.
Honestly, she'd have been loving life.
Yeah, they're like, here's a new look.
Yeah, not bothered. Okay, so we're going to add this onto here now. So I'm using, on my glass mat, I don't know if you can see that at the very top of the screen, there is like a centre point.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just lining this up kind of by eye to find the middle of the bag. And I'm going to, again, just go in with a pencil line onto there to create that cutout shape.
Okay.
You could stick it on and then cut round it if you want to, but just to keep it a little bit neater, I quite like just doing it this way.
Yeah.
And then what this also creates is a template for the other side, so you know you're cutting it exactly where you need it to.
Yeah.
So
That's good.
we can then turn that around, line it up again to that kind of central point, and then just pop that back in and draw around that. And then you can keep this for your other ones. So the original one I made, these are the ones from the original one, which I used to create that one. So keep all those little bits.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you will definitely use them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we can just go around that one there.
Perfect.
And then we can stick the handles on.
Yes, okay.
So that one's got a little bit squiffy. Yeah, can you see it's bigger here than it is at the top?
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have noticed. Super.
So red liner again. They are Duo Stitch Nesting Dies, might be the name.
Okay.
Their official title.
Yeah, I think somebody's just asked for them, so we'll just try and have a look to see if we can find them for you.
No. They've definitely got stitched edge in the name. So let's get that onto there first.
Perfect.
And this one over this side. So you just know that that's the exact right place for it.
It just looks so glamorous.
It's so cute, isn't it? Okay, so then we're going to add the sides in. So what you need is some more of your black stamping card. So you need 2 sheets of your black stamping card.
Okay.
These are... Yes, that's the one, Laura. She got them.
She's found them. There we go.
So these are 2.5 and 1 notch over.
Okay, yeah, we've got that 1 notch.
It's a really funny measurement, isn't it?
For anybody that's asked as well for those dies that we were using, them nesting dies, we've got them on your screen now. So that is the Duo Stitch Nesting Dies. You will get 9 of your dies within this, and we've got it down to £17.49 for you to be able to take them as well. So if you wanted to create exactly this, then they're there and they're available for you.
Okay, and then I'm going to score these at 1/2 inch either side.
Okay.
Okay, so if you need to create your, if you want the exact measurement for this, if you change the depth, you just need to measure that section and then add 1/2 inch either side to create that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut out a little bit. This is going to stick to the base of the bag, like that. And then to get this rounded edge, we're going to cut some tabs in.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut kind of like maybe 1 centimetre along here, like this.
Yeah.
And this just enables that to curve.
Oh, I see.
And kind of bend in.
Yeah, yeah.
So do the same on the other side. There's no like, measuring this up to a certain point. Just add those cut details in, and then just take a little look at your bag as to where your curve finishes. So I know that's going to be plenty because my curve kind of finishes there. I'll do the other one and then I can stick them both in at the same time.
Yeah, perfect.
So just
Lovely.
pop that across, add your little cuts in, and then we're going to go back in with that red liner tape, that super chunky one.
Yeah.
So, and this is for any kind of curved project. If you're doing anything like this, so if you wanted to make like a circular gift box, you would do this same idea, but like all the way along. And those tabs, they just help you get that curved finish. So then let's go to the inside of our bag.
Okay.
And we're going to go again with that super chunky tape. So we're going to pop a little strip on there.
Yeah.
Strip on there. And then we're going to go around. Oh, we'd love the 12mm tape, Laura.
We've got the 12mm tape available as well, so we will bring that in at the lowest price we can. This is where you get in 5-metre rolls as well, so you get so much on it.
You do.
Yeah, it's brilliant. £3.99 if you just want to get just this size on one of them.
It is fabulous. Such a good price. No, I think we definitely are the first people, I believe anyway, to have done this width.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it before.
Okay, so let's just take that up to the top there.
Yeah.
There we go, and then we can start adding this in. So starting just on one side, I'm going to take the tape off both of those.
Yeah.
And I'm going to grab this, fold along those scores, like that. And we're going to get this in first of all. So that is like the base. And then you're just going to bring up one side and just press those little tabs in to get that rounded edge. So just keep kind of tucking those in till you get up to the top.
Yeah, it's great. It just makes it just kind of pop in really easily, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. And then just press that side down.
Yeah.
So it's nice and secure. And then the other one should almost kind of just fall into place.
Okay.
So again, just bring in that curve around. Like that. Let me just grab that little bit again. It's just stuck before I want it to. There we go. And again, just give that a really good press down on the inside there.
Great.
And then just going to cut in there, and then just trim off the top.
Yeah.
And then do exactly the same on the other side. So the other side's a little bit trickier now because obviously one half is already secure. Thanks, Laura.
That was very positive in you.
Wasn't it? I believe it.
It's like, you can do it.
You can do this.
Yeah.
You would hope so. This is the third one I've made now. So I should...
Are you going to be a pro, aren't you?
Should be all right with this. Yeah. Everyone's... I will, won't I, Dan? One day. So again, just tuck that in.
Lovely.
And then just take those corners around. Like I said, this one is a little bit tricksy because you are already... You don't have the space to get in the same.
Yeah.
There we go. That's that side. And then again, like I said, this one kind of just drops into to placement for you nicely.
Amazing.
There we go. And again, I'm just going to give that a good press down on the inside. And then just do the same again. Just snip into the edges. And that one is a bit tricky because of the angle of that now. But again, you can just kind of snip along the top.
Amazing.
There we go.
Wow.
And then just make sure everything's nice and secure.
That's so good. Oh.
It's so cute.
You've now got matching one for you, 1%.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We are twinning.
That is so good. I mean, again, if you are making to sell as well, think about how much you could actually sell something like that on.
Definitely.
It's just amazing.
Yeah.
So do remember, this is brand new today. You can see just here all of those different colours that we've got as well, actually, with this amazing leopard print cardstock that we've got. It is your mirror, so you've got that lovely amount of light, of course, that's coming off the surface of this. And it goes from the pinks to the purples to the blues, the greens. Oh, also, we were just thinking that if you did buy a goodie box, you've got 2 final days to be able to use your discount code, your Hunky Dory discount, which was 20% off, is that right?
10%.
10% off. So if you have still got that, then you can, of course, apply that. I mean, today, with the Decoupage collection, with the new Midi and then some additional bits, think about how much you could potentially save as well. Yeah, because if you think about the Decoupage collection, you know, that would be then under 40. Think about this, you're suddenly taking off, you know, 10%, that's £1.50 off. Brilliant, isn't it?
All
so
stacks up, doesn't it?
Yeah. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Now, I do have another big deal that I want to bring to you on your Midi, okay, because this is your last chance to get this chance with Midi. We've got everything, haven't we? We've got the full stock that is now available.
Yeah.
We won't be able to reprint this, okay? So this is the final opportunity and the chance, and it is going to come in today at the lowest price that it's been. So you can see that whole mix of colours. So you're getting 25 different colours, and you're getting 2 of each as well.
You do, yeah. So these colours, you can't get anywhere else. You can't get these colours in our core selection. These are only in this bundle. You can't... We won't ever be able to repeat this quantity, like number of sheets in a pack, with that many variants at this price ever again. Ever. And the stock that we have is the stock that we have.
And it's so
forever.
Limited, isn't it? Forever. I mean, it's forever, yes. And oh my gosh, it's the fact that you are getting so many colours, you know, from the greens to the mauves to the pinks to the, you know, to the rainbow that we're seeing as well. We are taking it to the lowest price that it has ever been at as well. So you can ignore £24.99. The only thing that is a shame is we have got limited quantities available, okay? I wish I could say to you, we've got, you know, well into the 3 figures. We do not. We have under 100 chances available for you to be able to get this. So you do, of course, need to jump. In fact, we've already, so many of you jumped in and got this. We've got less than 70 chances now. Final chance to be able to get that amazing amount of Midi. You've got all the colours. You're getting 50 sheets, £14.99.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Last of stock, last chances. To be able to get these today. So we've got Vivian and Crafter's Mark. Look at that. I mean, everybody has just jumped on. So, yeah, as I say, less than 70 chances now for you to be able to get this. I do believe it will sell out. A third of the stock has gone already. And then that's it. It's not like we can actually say, can we bring more?
It's a really sad day because this was one of the first products that we launched on HobbyMaker.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is. And now it's gone.
It has.
Oh, but the thing is as well, it's so popular, isn't it? Anytime we see Midi.
And I'm not joking when I say we buy like thousands of this. It's unreal. The number of sheets and packs that we have to make. It is absolutely crazy. So this is why we can't reprint it, because we've got new things to do as well.
Exactly, that's the thing. When we actually launched this, so 2 years ago, right, over 2 years ago, it was launched at $19.99. It sold incredibly well. Normally we know the launch price is the best price you ever get things. Instead today, because it is your last ever chance, it's at the lowest price. It's lower than the launch price by a £5 as well.
Crazy price, isn't it? Such a good price. And it is just so usable. You're going to use this for absolutely everything, you know, whatever you're crafting with. Even your decollage, for example, you're going to find colours in there that are going to work with all of those different flowers. You're going to get your purples, your yellows, your reds, your oranges, everything.
We've got, I think, less than 30 chances now. That's where we're sitting at. So we, I mean, currently got over 70 of you looking at this. Okay.
Laura.
Oh, wow. Okay, we are down to single figures. That is where we actually are. Single figure opportunities. It's because the likes of Carolyn's multi-bought, Suzanne's multi-bought as well. So Julie and Vivian and Crafters and Margaret and Carol and Mary Lynette and Alison and Marie and Gillian. We are so oversubscribed on this. I say we're down to those single figure opportunities for you to get it. I'm sad that we're not going to see this again, but I'm happy for everyone who's getting that last chance.
I know. And it's exciting because it means we can get something new.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is.
Exactly.
It is sad. It's been like a comfort blanket. Like, I can just go to this. I can just use this. But
and now, you know, there's lots more, like a lot more new bits for you to be able to get. Wait still on the phone lines. If it's in your basket now, we can't say it's yours, okay? Because we are down to those final few chances. Into those single figure chances. Elizabeth, well done, Elizabeth got 3. Good that you got in early enough. Dorothy got 2 when she got in early enough as well for you to be able to get this. It is a phenomenal last chance opportunity for you at the lowest price ever. And it's 50 sheets. When you think of that, 25 different colours, 2 of each of those colours as well. So 50 sheets altogether for you to be able to get this, which is just phenomenal. Yeah, we're so over allocated. I'm down to the final 6 chances now. Still got over 30 of you with it in your basket, and there is six opportunities. So massive well done. If you do get one of those last ones, that is full now. It's gone. Yeah, it's definitely going to be gone. So well done. If you were quick enough, that is what you need to do. When you see something, got to be in, got to get it, and that is all that we have available. Now, just want to show you this as well, something else that is completely brand new today, which is our leopard print background die. I love this.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yes.
So cute.
It's a huge die.
It is a really big die, yep. So it'll cut into a 6x4 card blank if you want it to. You can obviously then trim around it and create a panel.
Yeah.
We don't have any finished samples or anything here, but I can... Would you like me to
run it through?
Do you want me to cut something for you?
Yeah, we've got a few pictures there, but yeah, we can
got a picture, but I can give it a little cut for you as well.
Yeah, I think it's nice to be able to see, isn't it? I'm a bit stuck in there, haven't I?
Sherilyn's a bit stuck.
It's just a bit stuck to its there. No, I haven't ripped the cover. It's just got a bit stuck in it. That's all.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll use a little bit of this black card.
Okay.
I'm going to use it in my demo, and we're going to cover it up, so it will be sad, but it's just so you can see it on the black because it does look so good. So it's a cut-in die, so it's not going to cut out a panel. It will cut in. So let me just run that through. But then, of course, you can trim around it to create a panel if you want to.
Yes.
The card that we got there, I think that's actually been kind of inked through and created a stencil with it.
Oh,
so it looks really cool, doesn't it? Because then you can just use it to create those backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could run it through your Mylar, Laura, but because it's such a detailed die, it might not go through. You might end up struggling with the detail. But I like your thinking. And then we're going to go with our die brush that's here. And we're just going to pop all those pieces out. It's quite squeaky, isn't it, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I just need to get myself a new one, definitely. I've had this since it first launched. Look at this.
Wow, look at that. And like you say, that one that we saw, use it as a stencil. It's an amazing opportunity.
Yeah, definitely.
That is so cool.
It is amazing. This is another one of those products that it's what we've got is what we've got.
Yes,
as well. So let me just get some white cards.
We did ask if we could have more, didn't we? But we said that is, like you say, all we've got. Look at that.
Isn't it cool?
That is brilliant. And I'm imagining kind of like, if you sort of had that, with the yellows and the browns and things like that coming through. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a cool die. It is wonderful. So obviously that would cut in. So if I was doing it straight out of my card blank, it would cut that panel in.
Okay.
So, that would look really cool because you could have the shadow through it and stuff. It would look so, so cool.
Acetate as well. You could probably put that behind it if you wanted to or anything like that as well. What a price as well. So £14.99 for you to be able to get this, which is a huge size die. And I think probably going to be one of the ones that you'll use the most as well, because that is it's just epic, isn't it? You've just seen how perfectly that's cut out. You've got all of that detail.
Yeah, one pass as well through the machine. It has cut really well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It is wonderful. I mean, if I pass that to you, have you got some of the plain mirror over there?
Yes,
I have. Pop it over the plain mirror. It will look amazing because you'll get that kind of
have a look
that
at
reflection coming through. Oh my goodness, look at that.
What do you think of that?
It's awesome.
Oh my word, yeah, you can really see there, can't you, the kind of detail and everything like that you've got. We do only have, as we said, the amount we have, which again isn't into the 3 figures. We like when we do anything new to obviously be like 300, etc., things like that, but we have less than 100 chances. We've got so many of you coming through and taking advantage. Do you know what I want to have a little go on as well is imagine it on this.
Oh my goodness.
How good is that? We have got some of the individual Miri colours at new low prices that we're going to do for you in a little bit as well. In fact, we could do a couple, couldn't we? Should we do the rainbow holographic? Because I just feel like we
does
need
look cool.
to do this.
Yeah.
So if you want to get this, remember this die set, $14.99. Loads of you coming through for it, so well done. But if you do want to get some rainbow holographic Miri, then we have got that
so
opportunity.
cool.
This is my favourite, I have to say.
You just can't beat it, can you? Every time I see it, it makes me happy.
I know. Yeah, usually it's £5.99, which of course already is amazing. We'd like to go a bit lower, wouldn't we?
Why not?
Yeah. Let's go down to super duper low prices, £4.50 instead for you to be able to get that. You're getting 10 sheets for that price.
It's crazy, isn't it? I remember, and Gwen's in the studio, and I'm sure Gwen will agree, there was a time when Miri card was £1 a sheet.
Really?
Like, just standard £1 a sheet.
Yes,
like, you never got it less than that. So that's, 45p a sheet.
Gosh,
it's crazy.
Yeah, so better than half price.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what we've got. And for that wonderful effect that, of course, we can see on that one as well.
Yeah, that was just gold and silver. You didn't get fancy colours at £1 a sheet.
No fancy colours, no, nothing like that. We've got that there today. So £4.50 for you to be able to take advantage of that. We've got quite a mix of colours, of course, that we can actually do at these prices for you as well at £4.50. We are going to mention the black as well because we've got the full amount of stock, which we didn't have any stock, did we, earlier?
No,
and we've got that chance now.
Some proper begging for this. So don't let me down now.
No, we won't. Midnight black. And we were sort of saying, if you wanted to pair this and team this,
it's gorgeous.
Your leopard print, it just works so well.
It really does.
Yeah.
There are some key colours actually that are going to work really nicely with your leopard print. So the black is definitely one of them.
Yeah.
Obviously your gold and silver because they're featuring in them.
Yeah.
The copper definitely would work, as would, I think there's like a hot pink.
Yes,
in the single colours, like and there's like a hunter green that's going to work really well with the green one. So yeah, you kind of need them all.
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
No, that's the thing, isn't it? Especially at these deals, £4.50 for you to be able to get that, which is your midnight black. So you'll get 10 sheets of that one as well. In terms of, so we've got those two just there. So massive, well done. So if you are wanting the gold and silver, they'll be available as well. So you've got
They're
your
just classic, aren't they?
Rich gold. Yeah, they just work, don't they? Really well. So you can see your rich gold there. We're matching the price, of course, at £4.50.
They look so good together.
Yeah, they do, don't they? What we'll do is we'll run all the colours through, because as you can see, we've got an amazing mix of colours. So you've got your soft blueberry, you've got your lilac shimmer, just to show you these colours. You've also got your frosted green, which is lovely. We've got your rose gold glow. There is also the chance for fuchsia pink, which of course will go amazing.
Oh, the fuchsia is going to look so
good. The fuchsia pink with that, isn't it? Fantastic. So your fuchsia pink. We've then got your chocolate box purple.
Yeah, that's your purple.
Which, if we move that across to see that with your leopard print, you can imagine how well that one's going to go. There is the copper blaze.
That would be good with the reds.
Really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, with the reds that we've got there as well. So kind of bringing these. So you've got so many colours. What we'll do is we'll pop them all onto the website for you, and then at $4.50, and you can take advantage. The Mega Mix has sold out now, so that's gone completely. So the only way to get Miri is, of course, in these bundles, but still at a lower price. Right, should we do another demo?
Yes. Yeah? So we're going to use our nesting heart dies for this one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop the three, well, apart from the teeny tiny one, the next three up from that into like a little corner detail like that.
Yeah.
And we're going to run that through the machine. So let me just pop that in there and get that going. So that's just going to cut those little hearts out for us to create like a little aperture so that we can see that gorgeous Miri coming through. So we'll just grab this.
Got a great price on these heart nesting dies, haven't we?
They're amazing.
$12.49.
Such
to be able to get
a good price. I think you get 8, yeah.
8. I mean, you can see them there, all the different sizes, and we know that heart dies are some of the most kind of used shapes that we actually have, and you've got them today at £12.49. So lovely, right from the largest to those smaller little ditty.
The little dinky one's so cute, isn't it?
So sweet. So 8 of those at £12.49, which is
We
brilliant.
use these so much, you know. So I did a demo a couple of weeks ago with little books, and I used these, and I've put them somewhere, So yesterday I was looking for my die and I was like, I can't find them anywhere. So Bex was like, do you want to borrow mine? I was like, oh, do you not mind? She was like, no, no, no. So she gave me it and I was like, Bex, you're missing like half the die. She was like, yeah, I know. I was like, okay. I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to go and treat us to a communal new set.
Let's have it.
I'm just going to grab, I had a little bit of tape that had just marked there. So I was just grabbing my...
oh, we love that, don't we?
Our favourite tool, just to get rid of that little bit there. And then we're going to go in with that leopard print kind of just behind there. So it just kind of shines through that gorgeous aperture. So we're going to pop that on with some foam pads.
Okay.
So it's going to give us that height. So it just creates that little bit of shadow.
Yeah.
And just helps kind of lift everything up. So just going in.
All the foam pads are on the website as well because we did restock them in our earlier hour. So we have got the strips back in, the large ones back in as well. So if you want to take advantage of them, they're all there down at $9.99.
So just making sure you're getting in between that little aperture there because you don't want that to kind of dip down. You want that to kind of stand up still. So just grab all the backs off those. And then I need that little piece of black cardstock back that we cut the leopard print from.
Oh, this, yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was a bit scared then. Your face was like, what?
I was thinking,
like,
what did you
what
give
have
me?
you done with it?
Yeah, I lost it.
She's lost it.
I was just looking for something else.
I don't know why I did that though. We've got a whole stack of the stamping card there.
Yeah, we have. We could have just
I don't know why we didn't just...
Oh, well, it's fine. No.
Anyway, so that's just going to go behind there. It's a sad time, but at least we know the back of our card looks really pretty. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on to our black. So just leaving a nice little chunky border all the way around there.
Perfect.
And then that is going to go onto our base card. And again, I'm going to pop that on with some foam pads. Going to go back to my big strips because they're perfect for this. So it's a 7x5 card that we are making.
Okay.
I'm going to use our tentfold cards as well. I don't know if we've got these in stock, Laura.
Oh, we might have.
We've lost her.
She'll be back.
Yeah. I'm just using the tentfold card. I was just saying, I don't know if we've got those in stock, actually. Just going to have a look. And our Just My Type sentiment pad. So we're going to find ourselves something in here. So I know I want to use Amazing, thank you. So I think I'm going to go to a Wonderful Mum. So I'm just going to trim off that little fluffy edge that we've got there.
Okay.
To a Wonderful Mum. Time to Celebrate.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, I do. I do love this sentiment strip pad, just in terms of that you can really choose, of course, any, any of the words that you want from it as well. It's got all the sentiments, got all
There's
the
so many.
people.
There are 603 sentiments in
and
here.
all on the different colours as well, which is lovely.
Yeah. So we're using the black one here.
Yeah.
But you do get the white with the black text, and you also get almost like the craft look.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll add those onto there. Let me get some of my skinny strips for this. I've broken you, Laura. Okay. Well, we could kind of just go to that.
You could just go to a deal on the tentfolds.
Yeah.
There you go. Anne-Marie's ready. She is the boss.
Yeah, just do it.
Like, just do it. Just go on. Just do it. Anne-Marie says, sure.
Exactly.
Yeah. If Anne-Marie says yes, it's all good.
See, Dan said yeah as well.
Yeah, Dan says yeah, I say yeah, Gwen says yeah.
We're doing it.
Gwen doesn't even know what she's agreeing to, but she's just saying it.
She's done it. It's happening. I'm going to add a couple of our little sequins onto here.
Okay, yeah.
So let me just grab teeny tiny dauber sticks.
Lovely, yeah.
And I'm going to grab my construction glue, which I have seen here. I knew it was somewhere.
What, you got it, yeah?
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of construction glue onto there. I'm going to get a couple of my little sequins out. And I'm just going to scoop some of that up with our teeny tiny double sticks. You'll be able to get these on the website as well. And we're just going to pop those onto there. So these are perfect for just getting in that little bit of detail, especially with something like construction glue, because it isn't a detail glue, like, you know, straight out the kind of bottle. And again, we're just going to add one more down there. I would have wanted gold ones really, but I didn't have gold ones with me and I don't have gemstones with me, so we're working with what we've got.
Yeah, exactly. It looks lovely.
Ah, as if you were waiting for Liam to say when I said yes.
Look at this.
Oh, honestly.
And Marie says, do a deal price. Laura rings up to make sure it's okay with
Double
Andy.
check with Liam.
Which it is, so it's fine. So there we go. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Like, finish there. I think just the way it all kind of comes together is just super,
and you
isn't
can
it?
just keep them really clean and simple, like really nice, easy cards.
Yeah.
Or you can, you know, do more project things like the bag.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got that there. We have got the tent folds available for you as well if you want to take, of course, advantage of these. So you have got it there at 105 of the tent fold card blanks and envelopes that you can take advantage of. It's a huge amount, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I think is it 105?
105,
yeah.
With your envelopes as well. I mean, you're talking pennies when you think about it.
Definitely, yeah. And you've got all your favourite sizes in there. So you've got your 7x5s, you've got 6x4s, you've got your DLs, and then you've got the 8x6 as well.
Yeah. $39.96 price that it usually sits at. We are under £30 for you to be able to get that today as well. And that is for 105 of your card blanks with your envelopes. Of course, as you can see on that card as well, it works so well, of course, to be with this, which is your Just My Type, which is the sentiment strip pad that we've got just here as well. So you can see £7.99 for how much you're actually getting, over 600 that we've actually got in this as well. So 48 sentiment strip pages with 4 of 12 different designs as well in all of those different colours. So that is absolutely super. But of course, we have launched today, brand new. It is our leopard print opportunity for our Miri that we have got here. Now, you are getting all 6 of those different colours. So you've got the gorgeous blues, you've got the beautiful lilacs, like purple that we've got there, you've got the pinks, you've got that sort of golden tone, the reds, the greens as well. And you are going to get all 5, so 5 of each of these with 6 altogether. So 30 sheets for £14.99. And of course, because we have done such fantastic deals on the Miri, where we are giving you 10 packs for £4.50 today, I just think to be able to put these together as well, you'll find the colours, won't you, that work perfectly. And they are there, which is absolutely fantastic. So they're all there, all of the colours that we have, including the new colours that we launched as well, all of them discounted to £4.50. But you've got the chance, of course, to get your brand new opportunity on your leopard print Miri that we've got there as well at this super duper low price that we can give to you today as well at £14.99. And I think, you know, when we sort of look across at some of the samples, we've seen that amazing bag, that gorgeous card, of course, that's been made as well. You have got such a super look. 30% of it has gone. It is, of course, brand new today, so we've got big stock quantities available. But I just think as well, it just looks so expensive, don't you? Yeah,
definitely. It just adds an extra kind of...
I love an upside down card, don't I?
You're just keeping everyone on the toes, aren't you?
100%,
Making sure they're paying attention. It just adds a luxury, doesn't it? As soon as you've got anything in Miri, it's luxurious.
Yeah.
But I think leopard print has just got such a universal appeal, like male and female, young, old. I think like, absolutely everybody can appreciate it. You know, so many people have got it in their wardrobe, they've got it in their home decor. You know, it is just so popular.
Yeah. It's incredibly popular, like you say. I think, you know, you see it in, well, our wardrobes, but you see it in so many people's wardrobes. You see it in wall art, you know, kind of like you're saying, like the home decor. So you could make a lot of things with this that isn't just cards. You could make the home decor.
Definitely.
You know, it's going to be something that people will want to pop onto their walls. So we are down at that incredible price, brand new launch deal at £14.99. That is for 30 sheets of this as well, which is absolutely incredible. Loads and loads of you taking advantage. A lot of you with it in your baskets as well. Do make sure that you check out whilst you can to be able to get that. The last thing I want is you to miss out on it, because when it's brand new, I always think I want to be one of the first people actually crafting with it as well.
Yeah.
Because people will be saying, wow, where have you got that from? I've not seen that. And that's...
I was first.
Yeah, I think you do. You want to be at the forefront, don't you? Yeah, exactly. Did you want to squeeze in one more?
If we've got time, yeah, super quick.
Yep.
Is that all right, Laura? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to create like a little bit of an angled kind of look with this. So you can do it with kind of like scraps as well if you've got them, but just pop in some tape onto there. I'm going to kind of add that one onto there. So you kind of go in with your straight edges together, so you don't need to cut any funky shapes out, because what you can do is then go in and trim off what we don't use. And you can probably create this style of card with like one colour, because you could go back in, I've got construction glue up there, haven't I? You could go back in with like another piece there, take that one and pop it up in that corner as well. So you can create this style of card with that one piece. But we're gonna mix it up and bring our colours together. So we're going to pop this one like here. Nice, so just leaving like a little channel of that silver mirror down the centre. And again, keep it away from the construction glue and just trim off what we don't need. Like that. And then our last little one can kind of go in here. So what I'll do is just pop a little bit of our tape on there. And then just bring that one in. So I've just kept all my silvers together. Yes. Obviously, you can totally mix and match. Don't know why I got my scissors then. Let's just stick with our craft knife. Like that. There we go. So then that is to get the edge as well. I've just got another little bit of silver just to layer that onto.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll get that in place.
Amazing.
Just leaving that little silver edge all the way around.
No, it looks lovely.
Back onto our black stamping card as well. I feel like it, because it's matte, I feel like it really does kind of ground the mirror and almost
I get that.
Bring it to life a little bit more. So just giving a nice chunky edge.
Yeah.
And then that's going to go straight onto our 6x6.
Amazing. Got a lot of people coming in saying we're using our discount code. Are you on tomorrow? Is Hunky Dory on tomorrow?
No, Thursday we're back in. So that is like the last.
It's the last day today, then, really, in terms of live shows that that we've got to be able to use it.
Yeah, Kat is in this Thursday. How rude.
She's usually only Sundays, isn't she?
No, she normally does Sundays. Yeah. But yeah, Natalie Fancy Pants is living her best life in America, isn't she?
Of course she is. Of course she is. Yes.
Yeah, and then you get in an Anne-Marie Sunday at the end of the month as well. I know.
Wow. Okay.
I know. It's not you guys, so you don't care, do you?
No.
Just don't care.
Have a nice day, though.
I know, right?
It's
not us, so we don't care.
But
okay, just add in our little sentiment on here. Now, I would normally stick this on with foam pads, but just because of time, I will just add it in with our dotty tape runner.
Okay, yeah.
So just when I find that one. And then we can just add that on to the bottom. There we go.
That is so good, isn't it? Look at that.
Super quick.
Yes. Absolutely fantastic. And when you kind of come in close there, you can just see the way that all of those have just worked perfectly, haven't they? Even the mix of colours that you've actually got as well. Yeah, I'm so excited for you. There's so many of you with this in your baskets. Do make sure that you check out whilst you can. There's Heather and Jill and June, new crafters. We've got Tyne and Weir there as well. Kent, Brenda, Cheryl. We've got a crafter in Worcestershire joining us, Mo in Essex. So make sure you are checking out those baskets. Just remember, we've got the most incredible array of colours in this new collection. So from that beautiful kind of deep green in your mirror, then we've got that lovely red that we can see as well. We've got that chocolate box purple. And then we've got that hot pink, which you've seen in the lovely handbags that we've put together. And then this very sort of classic with those sort of tigress sort of tones and colours that we're seeing. And then also a beautiful blue, that we can see there. So you've got 6 different colours. You'll get 5 of each of these, so 30 sheets altogether for £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget as well that we have launched this brand new today, which is, a quarter of the stock of this is already gone. £14.99, and when you saw that run through, it's a huge die.
It is fabulous,
an
isn't
amazing
it?
way that it cuts everything out, I think.
It's a cutting die, so it's going to cut that detail into your card. So if you're doing it straight into a card blank, it's going to look amazing.
So
I wanted to show you this as well, because I was going to use it in my demo, the parchment, but because we were short on time, I didn't. But look what it does to your Midi when you put parchment over it. So if you're wanting something a little bit more muted, it almost kind of diffuses that reflection completely, doesn't it? But you can still see that leopard print through there as well. So just bringing in a little bit of parchment into your Midi is going to make it look completely different.
Incredible. And I just need to do a quick heads up as well of the deals that we've got on Midi that are left. So we have got such a selection of colours. Okay, if you pop onto the website, have a little look on there, and you will be able to see as you kind of scroll down that we have reduced the price of all of your individual Midi colours. You will get 10 sheets of every single one. Today only we are taking them to £4.50 for you to be able to get them. So it's a really great day to use that final opportunity with your discount code if you've got a goodie box, which is an additional 10% off. And of course you've got so many deals that we can see on here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got those gorgeous nesting dies that we used as well. Of course, the Midi Mega Mix has sold out now, but you've got the chance on the others, as well as the brand new leopard print Midi. Plus, don't forget the Decoupage collection that we launched at the top of the show at 2, which has been so popular. It's there, it's available on the web as well. So if you would like to jump back on and get that into your collection, it's available, and you'll be back with it at 6 in an hour.
6
is that
o'clock?
right? Yes, so in an hour. So do take advantage. It's a stunning collection, I have to say. Everything today has been amazing. And Anne-Marie will be back with that at 6 for more demos, which is lovely. Thank you so much, as always. Gwen is up next. She is ready to go. She's got an absolutely beautiful collection. I can see it over there. So do not go anywhere, and I will see you on Sunday at the later time of 5. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 5 o'clock. Okay. So take care. Have a lovely rest of your day, and have a nice rest of your evening. See you soon.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello.
Look,
Oh, they're all waving at me.
Look who's back.
Oh, I'm getting a hug. We just had a hug.
So good to see you back, isn't it?
And you? How are you going, Gwen?
I'm all right, thank you.
You look gorgeous.
Yes. Oh, thanks. I try.
Gorgeous. Can I just say as well, the team have been so lovely today. Dan's just running in and giving me a hug. He's our director. Very important man.
Yeah.
We've got Alex, he's just given me a lovely big cuddle before the show. Lauren's just given me a lovely cuddle on cameras. There she is, she's very excited. And even Laura, who's the producer from the other show, who wants to go home, she just came running in. So I've just had hugs. It's like Hugsville.
That's what you need.
Oh, it's been
That's what you
lovely.
need. Yeah.
It's been lovely. Oh, lovely. So anyway, and can I also just say to everybody that messaged in after we said we were coming in today, thank you for all your lovely comments and messages and likes, and it meant you are kind, you're lovely. So that made our day, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, we've got an I Want It All collection, haven't we?
Haven't we just?
Going floral.
Yes.
Floral with daffodils.
Stunning.
Stunning, just like you, Gwen.
Yeah.
So, we've got a great big bundle. Now, there's folders, embossing folders, and there's stencils, aren't there?
Yes. So 3D embossing folders, and these are really, really kind of almost etched, embossed detail, really like deep gorgeousness. And each of them has a pair of stencils, complementary stencils, to enable you to colour more of the detail on these embossing folders.
And that sort of brings them out really dynamic, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, do you like it?
Yes.
Still got it. Still got the words. So then, the lovely... Now, you can get the folders and the stencils. We're going to do bundles with the folders on their own, but if you want the stencils, you've got it. You can only get them with the folders.
Yeah, because they don't really work on their own.
Oh, it's a bit pointless.
Yeah, so because they just look like sort of open spaces. But it's not until you put them over the embossing that you really get the full effect.
Yeah.
So
they're
in pairs.
Yeah, there's duos, aren't there?
Yeah.
But you want the bundle. And my amazing producer, the lovely Alex, he's got it. He's got it. What has he got?
Split
pay. Split pay. So, firstly, we're going to go through the collection. Yeah. You're going to show us, aren't you, my lovely girl?
Yes.
Got knockout demos, because it's Gwen, obviously.
Oh, stop.
You know. Well, no, I won't stop, because you're ace. And then we'll talk you through all the options, and then we're going to tell you what the deal is, what the actual buy price is for you, and the fact that you can then spread out the payments. Over to you, Gwen-tastic.
Well, I think if we can just get a close-up on this corner, this shows you one of each of these lovely designs. So that's a really good graphic to show you what's achievable with these sets. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they just?
Oh, look at those daffodils as well.
I know. So you can colour, you can shade, you can hand paint, you can do all sorts with these. They're stunning. But that's a really good example, just one of each. So let me show you a few.
Little works of art.
They are. And these are designed by Cathy Shuttleworth, who you'll know from our paper cuts range. So this is paper cuts, but not as you know them, basically. So let me show you a few more examples of what's achievable with these beautiful products. Beautiful. So you can do an inky background and then add your colour. How about using pastels and get a beautiful chalk effect? Using a polish of a similar shade over a pastel colour, really pretty. You can make small cards, they don't have to be big. Our Christine's great at doing these dinky cards, and she always comes up with lovely ideas. So that's just a few with our rose garden.
They're beautiful.
Let me move on to, I think this is Sunshine Serenade. Try saying that without your teeth in.
She's had a couple of gins, people.
Not
I'm sorry.
yet. Again, the stencils enable you to isolate areas. So you can, because with the 3D embossing folders, you've seen us all ink over, use metallic gilding polish over, and it's very, very difficult not to get smears and smudges along the background. With these stencils, it allows you to completely isolate the pattern and colour very accurately. So our design team have obviously loved working with these. We've got some fabulous examples. Thank you, ladies, so much. I love this one with... it's got, can you see that polish? Now, I've got some polishes for you today, so we'll have a look at that in more detail. Over an inky background.
That looked like midnight, didn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? These are really clever. This one's done with the deboss. Don't forget you've got the deboss side. That's, you might think of it as the back, but actually you've got two fronts in a way. So that's a deboss, so the pattern is indented there. That gives a whole nother raft of techniques. This one, Christine very cleverly has just used the stencils on their own and then done a bit of hand doodling just to bring that alive. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's really, again, really, it can be so different, can't
Absolutely.
it? The same,
And this one has been beautifully coloured by Emma, and then she's cut it into a triptych. I love that idea. So there's lots you can do with these. So that's Sunshine.
Like Dallas, doesn't it? Do you remember with the Dallas when all the things...
Oh, yeah,
do you remember?
yeah.
Took a back then, did you see?
Oh, you did.
I know Stephen was the first one to check the whole bundle out. You don't even know what the deal is yet, Stephen, so well done you, my friend.
So again, a nice inked background, highlighted with a little bit of polish. Another one, this is Christine again, chopping bits up, just to show you that you can do different things with these folders. You don't have to use the whole design. Is that
those new wordies we've got as well?
Yes, we've got some wordies in the show as well. I love this one, just two colours, but creating shade with light and dark of the same colour. So effective and easily achievable. How about this?
Oh.
So we've got a blended, polished background. I would imagine that's been done first, and then the embossing folder's been applied. So really lovely. And look at this one. I'll show you this one, and then we'll move on to the fourth one. This one's been done with ink embossed, and then a white pigment ink pad over the top. Isn't that gorgeous?
Is that how you get that effect?
Yeah.
Almost makes me think of like parchment almost over
Yes,
the top.
it does have that kind of look, doesn't it? So that I'll show you more of these throughout today and tomorrow if I can.
You get a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then this is our Daffodil Dreams. Beautiful daffodils. They're just about coming to the end now, sadly, but we always love our daffodils, don't we? Look at these. I mean, the colours are just amazing. With those stencils, you can be very accurate with those colours. And that's a deboss. That almost looks like a woodcut, doesn't it?
It does. Yes, exactly that, yeah.
Lovely. And you can go as vibrant as you like on your background with these, or you can have a very clean background. It's entirely up to you. So there you go, just a few bits of inspiration for you there.
Thank you, Alex. This is how you make your money go further, though, because, this is, you know, you've got the 4 sets of the folders and the stencils, and yet look with the different finishes and things that you've got, and we've got all that on the show for you as well. Yeah. How diverse it can be.
Exactly.
With the same folders and stencils.
Exactly. It's just a little bit of knowledge about your product, experimenting, practising, have a go. I don't know about you, but I've got boxes and boxes of backgrounds that I've made on my jelly plate, with my inks, with stencils. Bring in some of those, emboss it, and then go over the top and see what happens. It's a lovely effect. Just have a play day. They're such fun.
Great. Yes. Right then, my lovely. So now I know Sheila, Stephen, Margaret, Rebecca, Linda, Crafter, Tracy, Sharon.
They're gorgeous.
Sharon says she's in Virginia.
Oh, wow. Welcome.
I know. We get around. Hello, Margaret. She's in from Berkshire. It's Berkshire, really, but it says Berkshire, doesn't it?
From all over.
All over. So then, my lovelies, now you are going to want to get this deal because it's a great price already for everything you've just shown us.
Yeah.
Okay. We've managed to, I say we, my producer has managed to secure your split pay. Saw Gwen's space.
Great.
Yeah, he's a special guy. He's very helpful. So then, should we, Margaret, well done, in Berkshire. Sue, it's off to Dorset. How many people are getting it? This is so exciting.
Take time.
Brilliant. Right then, my lovely. So do you want your buy price? Alex is about to press his big, special price buy button. Price buy price. Shall I get it the right way around?
Whatever, whichever.
It's
going to be good, isn't it?
So, £57.50. So that's a big saving, what, £12 off roughly? And on split pay, that means, and if you don't, I'm sure you know how split pay works, but basically it's interest-free. So the way your money stays in your bank for longer. I shouldn't tell you that as the business because, you know, really we want your money, but you keep it longer for yourself.
Well, if you're lucky enough to have a bank account that pays interest.
Exactly.
It's worth having it in there, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, because you want your money to work harder. So Rita and Graham, well done, congratulate. Oh, look, Angie, I'm so chuffed. We knew you'd love this.
We knew you were going to like these.
We did. Oh, and my mate Richard's in from Rugby. Hello, Richard. Now, 20% of the stock has already checked out. This is going absolutely...
Oh, heck.
Do you know, that is flying out the door.
I'm not surprised. They are stunning.
Julie, well done. Oh, this, I'm so pleased for you. And when you see this one in action, Gwentastic.
Stop it.
No, I won't stop it. No. Now then, also, we've got a pick and mix deal on.
Yes.
Because you're going to show us how these work,
Yes.
aren't you? Because we've got the swatches.
Yes. So these, you might be familiar already with our Colour Cloud ink pads in a pot. We all love those. I think a lot of you are loving them and collecting them as well. But did you know we do a different range called Chalk Clouds? I have brought them occasionally, but today I've brought you the whole collection.
Is that 12
so
different
we've
colours?
got 12 different colours. The ink is a chalk-based ink. It's almost like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, it's very similar to Distress Oxides. The way it behaves is very similar. So it's water reactive. You can blend it from your mat, you can spritz it and blot it and get that wicking effect. You can paint with it, splatter with it, stamp with it. It's just fabulous. I love these.
You do, don't you?
I absolutely love these. And we've brought you the whole 12 colour selection, but even better than that, what are we doing with them?
Well, we're doing pick and mix. So if you put 2 colours in your basket, and we've got all sorts of colours. If there's when you put the code into your basket, NA2835, when you put it in, it will drop down all the different lovely colours. Now, if there's a colour you particularly want us to show you, message into the studio.
Well, shall we do the swatches?
Shall we do it?
Shall we?
Do you know what? Don't message in. She's going to do it anyway.
Let's show you the colours, and then at least it gives you a starting point. So here we've got Terracotta, Sweet Apple and Vanilla Twist. They're not in sets. These are just individual swatches.
Choose the 2 you want.
So choose the 2 you want. Then we've got Misty Grey.
Oh, I like that one.
Princess Pink and Blue Lagoon, which is a lovely blue for skies
blue,
and water and, yes, all of that.
Beautiful.
Then we've got, excuse the different swatches, but I had lots going on. So we've got Cozy Clay. This is one of my favourites. It's such a lovely neutral colour. It's fab. This one as well, Toasted Rose. I love it. It's like a vintage rose, a lovely dusky pink. We've got Enchanted Blossom. So this is like your rosy pink, if you like. Then we've got a lovely green, which is your sage green. We've got purples and greys in here as well. This is Gentle Lavender. And then this is Sweet Violet.
Gorgeous. So again, the fact you've got all those flowers, that's a beautiful range of natural tones,
Exactly.
Isn't it?
They work
really
so
pretty.
well across this range of products.
Now then, if you put 2 in your basket, thank you, gorgeous girl. If you put 2 in your basket, there's going to be a special saving. 15% off today.
That's good because these sell really well anyway. We don't need to be discounting these at all.
But we have.
So if you're collecting them, fill any gaps you might have in your collection. And if you're just beginning, treat yourself to 2, 4, 6 maybe.
Exactly. Oh, she's spending your cash, isn't she?
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, she's good at that, watch her. So 2 pots for a reduced price of £11.88. Okay, that's what, and it'll all do that for you. You don't have to try and work it out. You don't have to put a discount code in, it'll just work.
Just choose your colours.
Yeah, choose your colours. Yeah. You can even have 2 of your favourite one if you want. So you can, it doesn't have to be 2 different ones.
The only thing I would say about these, sorry, just before I forget to say it, because they are chalky, they're much more viscous, much thicker than a dye-based ink is. So when I come to want to use these, about a day before, I turn them upside down. I don't store them upside down. I store them the right way up.
Just a day before?
But the day before I want to use them, I'll turn them upside down. It just brings the ink into the pad a bit more quickly.
So basically, as an impatient crafter, saves you waiting.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Right then, I'll tell you what, my lovelies. My lovely producer is going to put the main bundle that is selling big time. Okay, we knew this was going to be popular because you're getting a lot for your pennies. Reduced to $57.50 for the launch, and you're going to get to see this in action with Gwen again tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So don't worry, lots of demos. Just in the last few minutes, Sue, Julie, Angela, Rita, and Graham, and Richard, and Anne, and Eileen, and Marion, crafters galore that don't want to give us their name because they're sensible, and the lovely Susan, and we have got bags and bags and bags of you with it in your basket. So good luck. Grab it before it sells out. Should we have a demo?
Shall we?
Yes,
we need to see how they work, don't we? Because they're so
yes,
lovely.
Please.
Right, so I'm just using, this is the Rose Garden. That was hard, wasn't it? That was...
How did that go then? Is that joined together, Gwen?
Sorry. Right. So I've cut my card. These are 7x5, these embossing folders. They're a decent size. But there's plenty of border for you to trim it down and mount it onto a 7x5 card. And I brought an old machine just because it's a small machine, and these will go through a small machine. So if you've got any sort of die cutting machine like this, you need your white platform at your base and one of your cutting plates. Now, obviously, we know all machines are different. Yep. You might need to just change up your sandwich a little bit. You might need to add an extra shimmer cardstock into yours, or you might need to take the plate out and use a couple of sheets of something like grey board if you need to reduce the sandwich. But I can't help you any further than that. It's just a matter of experimenting.
Ovens are different, aren't they?
Yeah, you do have to experiment a bit, but they're so deep. The embossing is so deep. I don't know if we can get...
That's amazing. Look at that, Levi.
Yeah, look at that.
Levi's on camera.
And it's not just one level, it's lots of different levels.
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it stunning?
Do you know, it's nice, but just plain.
They're lovely just like this. Maybe with a highlight of polish over the top, that's all you need to do.
That'd be nice for like
but
wedding
of course,
favour
we're not going to stop there, are we? No. You know. So, when you come to work with your stencils, you'll find you've got two. Now, as I said, they look really a little unusual.
Odd.
When you see them like this, which is why they don't work particularly well as a stencil on their own.
Okay.
Now, you've got two layers, and on each one, it's actually embossed with layer 1, layer 2. It doesn't really matter what order you put them in, but what does matter is you get them both the right way around and the right way up. So that helps. And you've also got, on this particular one, some of the little tiny, like sunflowery type flowers have got numbers 1, 2,
I can see them,
3, and you've got centres 1, 2, 3. So that's really easy for coding and putting it together. All right. So let's have a start. I've got one here, and I'm going to start with some of the leaves. Now these just pop over the top. You find the matching part of the pattern, and they kind of click over because the embossing's that deep.
Yeah, you can see it slotting, can't you?
Yeah. I've also brought for you today some stencil brushes. These are big dobbin stencil brushes. Look at the size of them.
Oof.
No messing. So we're going to pick up some of the chalk cloud on our stencil brush. Now, whenever you're stenciling, it's really important that you take away the excess. Now, it sounds counterintuitive, but if you go in with too much ink, it'll be too heavy, it'll get under your stencil, you'll have a mess. So it's worth just losing a bit of ink to get a better result. All right?
Good tip.
Then we're just going to start to go in circles. Go clockwise, then go anti-clockwise. That makes sure you catch every little area of that stenciled aperture. So you can see how quick this is.
I was just going to say
and the stencil brush is going to pick up all of that detail. It will actually lay the ink down in different strengths. So you'll get highlights and lowlights occurring just by doing this.
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't have to do anything fancy or anything complicated. Let the tools do the work for you.
They make you look good, don't they?
Absolutely.
Not that you can't make yourself look good anyway, Gwen. Just before I get myself in trouble everywhere.
Takes me a while. Right, so you can get the idea. There's a little bit already done, and here's one that I've persevered with and gone to that.
Oh.
So that's everything that the first stencil will give you, all your leaves and your greenery. Okay? Once you've done that, you pick up layer 2. Well, actually, it's layer 1, but let's not get pernickety. And I'm going to bring in, this one is the Princess Pink. So this one is slightly more purple than the Enchanted Blossom. This is in the chalk cloud. So again, find where that stencil just locks in.
Yep.
What you may find, and this is just a technical thing, it's not an error. When you emboss the card, depending on the pressure of your machine, your card is going to stretch. So you might find your stencil doesn't fit all the way down the pattern. It's not a problem. You just adjust your stencil. Start at the top and then adjust it till it fits the bottom, just in case your card's stretched. Mine hasn't. Mine fits perfectly.
Do you not worry about sort of stencil tape or anything because of the fact that it slots in? Right.
No. I mean, you can do. If you're not great at hanging on to things, you could use, if any of you have got the Make Art Station, which you know is one of my favourite tools, that is perfect. Or you can, of course, tape. If your card is smaller than your stencil, tape it on the back. And then just go for it. But I just hang on to it, and it seems to be working. All right, so we can go in now and get our pink, where we've got our roses. And again, because it's isolated. Now look, already we're getting a darker ink here and a paler ink, which is what a rose looks like.
Exactly,
so without any effort, we can make that look like a shaded rose.
Well, our director Dan just said it effectively shades itself,
Exactly.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Now,
very clever.
If you get to a point here where we've got a flower that I want to make that flower yellow.
Okay.
I know that because I've done one before. Oh. So I get little bits of copy paper. And I'm not worried about it being absolutely bob on.
Okay.
I just cover up what I can.
So you're just masking it a little bit,
Just mask it.
Okay.
Just so I don't get too much contamination. But to be honest, if you do, it's not going to matter that much. It's the overall effect that's going to be so beautiful when you've done this.
Absolutely.
All
right.
right.
How quickly it builds.
Yeah, look at that. Then I'm going to go to another colour. Obviously, do all your roses. And you don't all have to be the same colour, of course. Let's bring in our vanilla twist. Yes, vanilla twist. Now, for this, I'm going to use a little brush, one of the softer brushes, just to show you that you can. You don't have to use a stencil brush for all of it. So I'm just going to mask off the side of the rose there. Again, put the ink on your brush, take a little bit off, just so you know you haven't got too much. And then let's go in and have a little yellow flower.
Yeah.
I bet my hand's in the way, sorry.
It's a beautiful hand, Gwen, we don't mind.
Not what you want to look at, though, is it?
I don't know, somewhat.
So you can take this as strong, you know, the colours as strong as you like. And if you want to add shading afterwards, you can certainly do that. You can go in with a brush and actually add some shade. That's something else you can do as well.
I just think this is great because you think about Get Well, you think about weddings, you think about Mother's Day, you think about all the ladies in your family, you think about how diverse this is, and birthday cards and every event. You know, a spring fair. This is such a usable collection.
Oh, yeah, weddings, birthdays, anniversaries, sympathy, get well soon, thinking of you.
Everything.
Whatever.
Sympathy, everything. I don't want to frighten anybody.
Don't frighten me, please.
Well, I've already done that. However, there is a...
You know
Gwen!
No, I don't mean that.
Did you even know when she turned up?
She loves me.
Yeah, I do love her.
I love her.
We love each other. However, have you looked over there?
No.
I know you're busy doing that.
No.
But there's so many of you with it in your baskets. There's so many checked out.
Don't
if you don't
miss
check
out.
out soon, we're approaching half the stock has gone.
I'm here tomorrow.
I know. Well, you're going to be in trouble. But listen, Crafter, Linda, Rebecca, Jenny, Tara, in your baskets, Leslie, Dee, Judith, Crafter,
That
Karen.
sounded like a command in your baskets.
Well, they're in the baskets. It's not theirs till it goes out the door and you pay for it. Just saying.
Can I carry on?
Jean's just got it. Of course you can. Does that mean shut up?
Yeah. I've just been doing my little berries or seed pods with terracotta.
You're lovely. You're lovely.
And then cosy clay. This is lovely. And I'm going to do these little, I don't know what they are, little...
The chicken drumsticks, I
little
thought.
pods of some sort, aren't they? With this, I love cosy clay. It's just great.
I love that one. Is that the grey one?
Yeah, well, it's like a sort of minky colour.
You little minky.
Minky. Yeah, it's really cute. I like it a lot.
We like you a lot, Gwen.
Oh, stop.
No, I can't. I love you.
She loves me insulting her, that's what she loves. Right, so obviously I'm not going to do the whole thing. It does take a few minutes, but it's very relaxing actually when you're not doing it under pressure in the studio. So there's a little bit of one that's done. Now, if I fetch in one that's completely finished...
Oh, my goodness.
How lovely. And I promise you, I've not done anything on that except what you've just seen me do.
There's so much going on.
All this extra shade happened when I used a stencil brush.
Oh, it's so soft.
And then the centres of these flowers, as I said, if you look at on here, this one is number 2.
Yeah.
So if I find centre number 2, and it will fit exactly over that centre, and then you can make that centre a different colour. Let's go back to our cosy clay and have it a little brown centre. And you don't have to add a lot. It's really quite subtle. But look at that.
Wow.
And it's this detail that takes these to another level.
Can I read this out from our lovely Diane? Because this is a lovely message. She said, thank you, Gwen, for bringing us such a wow collection. The samples from the design team are amazing. They always are. Thank you for highlighting that.
Thank you, Diane.
Loving the chalk inks as well.
Yes.
That's a lovely message.
Another addiction, Diane. Sorry, not sorry.
She's even making Lauren giggle over there. Sorry, not sorry.
I know what Diane's like. I know Diane.
Suzanne, well done. As I said, we've now passed I think we've passed the half sold out mark, haven't we? Yeah, Alex said, yeah, we've tipped over.
We're over allocated.
Tara's just got it.
Oh, heck.
Tara as well.
Right, well,
We knew you'd love it.
shall I just quickly show you how easy it would be to finish a card with these?
Yes, please,
okay, so
lovely,
I found a complimentary card. How good a match is that? This is from our Foundations cardstock, so if you're not
Gorgeous.
stocked up on that, have a look, see if we've got... I don't know if we've got any on the website, actually, which is a shame, but anyway. So I found a really good match there.
Haven't you just?
And all I'm going to do is glue this to it. Now, obviously, you've got a lot of uneven surfaces here. So all I would say is just scribble all over so that you catch some of the more flat parts.
Okay.
That'll be enough to stick it down. It ain't going anywhere.
Don't need that much glue, do you?
No. And especially with our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear, which is super strong, you don't. And we'll pop that on. Now, this is the simplest way, still beautiful, of making a card. This is a 7x5 card. My mat is 1/8 of an inch less, and then my panel is 1/8 of an inch, so 1/4 of an inch less than the actual card.
That makes all the difference
And
to finishing
there
it
you
off,
go.
doesn't it?
And then we've got wordies for you.
Ooh, these are so good.
And I've just got one here, wishing you the happiest day ever. And I'm going to just literally glue this. And if you've got a bit that's iffy, not that you will have,
Of course not.
but if you have, this is the ideal place to pop your greeting. And there you have it.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
That is. What did Diane say to Gwen then? She went, Gwen, it's all your fault, and yes,
Yeah.
I definitely need those inks.
I'll
It's
take
your
it.
fault.
I'll take it.
She knows you too well, Diane, doesn't she? She knows you too well. That is beautiful. Can I say this one on here? Look, this is for anybody struggling, you know, because mental health's a pain, isn't it? Listen to this. Be real, not perfect.
That is so pertinent, isn't it?
Isn't that? Because we all try and be too perfect, and we
No,
all
I
beat
gave up
ourselves
long time
up.
ago.
You and me both. Your things have got to be achievable, haven't they? But that is beautiful. Be real, not perfect. Be unique.
Just be
these are
yourself.
Do you get both of these, the amount we talked about?
Yeah, and there's 4 sheets in each pack. 2 white with black text and 2 black with white text. And even better, this is toner ink, so you can foil these.
Can you?
You can foil them with your hot foils.
Great.
And it will foil the black bits.
Now, one's for your birthdays, one's for those inspirational. So obviously the ones that got birthday on, there's the clue. You know, but look at those. There are no little dreams. Cherish every moment.
I love that. Cherish every moment. You have to, don't you?
Of course you do. Of course you do. So you've got all the birthday ones and variations of birthdays, all of these beautiful inspirational ones as well. You're getting, as Gwen said there, if I turn that around, look, just so you can see, you've got the white on the black and the black on the white. Okay, just to give you an idea, if I turn that around, you've got the same in both. And now, I know you're checking out on these already. You do not know what price we're going to.
Well, they're pretty reasonable anyway.
Yeah, but that's what I said to Gwen. Are you sure you get both? She went, yeah. I said, are you sure? She went, yeah. I said, oh, we are ready, Alex. Oh, I think we are. I don't think you're ready. Yeah, stick it out. Sorry about that. Right.
He's a man.
4 sheets for £2.50 and 4 sheets for £2.49. And I bet most of you have got a guillotine or you've got your trimmers, haven't you?
Or even just skizzers.
Or skizzers. Did you say skizzers?
Skizzers.
Did you say skizzers?
Skizzers.
She says skizzers. So then, my lovelies, you've got the inspirational and you get the birthday. So I'd superload those because once you paid for your order, you paid for your basket, haven't you? You paid for your shipping, haven't you? $3.95 for everything you order in a day. RO2878 is your code, my lovelies, and it is just £4.99. Levi on cameras looks shocked. Are you shocked, Levi?
Very shocked.
It's good fun. You don't get much for £4.99 in this world, do you? No. Can't get a pint, can you? I mean, I'm back to booze again. You know what I'm like. Can't get a pint.
Oh, you have to lower tone, don't you?
Lower tone. I'll translate for you if you like. If you're not from up north.
Most of them know me by now, I think.
I love her. Well done, everybody. Always popular. Brilliant. And the thing is, while you're learning, if you're like me, while you're learning and you're starting out, and I know, obviously, you don't make mistakes because you're so experienced, Gwen, but if you're like me, you do make mistakes. No, but you know
Of course
what
I do.
She doesn't.
What you see here is the end of lots of days of experimenting.
But the thing is, if you have squibbed a bit of glue or you have made a bit of a or whatever, they do cover up a lot of sins.
They do.
They do.
But they're just lovely. Anyway, and I love the fact that you can make your own phrases. If you've got quite a long sentiment that you want to use, but your card's not that big, snip them into individual words and put them, you know, higgledy-piggledy down one side or something like that. In your journals, fabulous. Sorry.
Yeah, and on your toes.
Can't speak, it makes a change.
It's all right. Can I join in now?
Yeah, go on.
Zena and Gwen. I have to say, it's lovely to see you, Zena. Thank you. And you've been missed. Oh, thank you. And Gwen, your demonstrations are amazing.
Thank you. It's all down to these lovely products. Honestly, they make it so easy to make beautiful cards.
You're so brilliant.
Oh, brilliant. Will you give over?
No. Yeah. Sally's messaged in. Sally said, you two are so funny together. I love you both. Oh, thanks.
Hi, Sally.
I do love her.
I love her.
I do love her. She's so lovely. Oh, we love you, lovely lot as well. Right then, so have you checked out? Have you got your pick and mix on your ink pots? 2 for £11.88. Have you checked those out? Because that's such a good deal. Well, because the thing is, it's like when you buy...
And they last ages. They do last ages.
Do they?
I mean, I've had mine years. Honestly, I don't lie. I've had them years. They're still going strong. And they're still juicy, they still work. Just use that tip of turning them upside down when you're ready to use them.
Yep.
Other than that, store them the
Good
right
tip, so
way.
the day before?
Yeah.
And then store them up the right way.
And if you don't know you're going to use them, then you just have to wait.
Yeah, if you haven't decided, you know, it doesn't mean like if you sit there that day and go, oh, I didn't turn them up the wrong way.
No,
can't
you
use
don't. Actually, what you do is...
It's like if you haven't turned your ketchup up, isn't it? Oh, now then, if you want the... Thank you, Alex, for reminding me. Just went, Zine, I've just loaded all the embossing folders. Now, you can buy the embossing folders on their own, if you choose, and you can buy them as a 4 set, which is all the 4 designs, or you can buy them individually. It's all on the website. However, if you want to make the best of the collection, we cannot urge you enough to go for the I Want It All, because it's not much more money, and you get the full effect. You know, you want the full effect.
4 embossing folders, 8 stencils. Beautiful results.
Yeah, yeah. You know, why? You don't want to do half a job.
No.
Nothing worse than half a job, Harry, or Henrietta, or anybody in between. OK, so we'll have a little recce on how many we've sold. We'll see if there's any left for any of you that are still hovering in baskets. And I think we might be able to persuade Gwen to do another demo, mightn't we?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
I just wanted to show you, because I didn't get to say what I was trying to say. If you haven't turned them upside down, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's still going to work. If you get a smoothie or a blending tool or even the stencil brush, all you need to do is push down on the pad and it'll pull the ink up from that lovely sponge ring that's in the bottom that is actually saturated with lots and lots of ink.
Okay.
And it will bring it up. Look.
Oh, OK.
But I just... Because I don't know what... If you're using these don't pick up as much because they're so soft.
Ah, so the smoothies are good for the latex.
Yeah,
latex.
so any of the tools you use for blending are going to work. It's just that that's how I like to have them ready. It makes it just a bit quicker to get going.
I like your tips.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that properly.
Oh, just to mention on those Cosmic Shimmer Chalk Cloud pots, we're getting pretty low on some of the colours.
Ooh.
You know, the misty grey, the blue lagoon, the toasted rose, the sweet violet, the subtle sage, they're all getting quite low.
They're all gorgeous. So don't worry if you've missed your favourite, go for something else.
Yeah. But at the moment, we've still got a little bit, but some of them are getting a bit low. Oh, Glenys has gone for 12. She's gone for all of them.
Oh,
Joy.
Glenys.
Well, go on, girls.
You're a star.
Come on, girls. All 12 straight in their basket.
Look at them, they are. A lot of them are.
Good for you.
Fabulous, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
So what are we doing next?
So I'm going to bring you something else in now.
Oh, yes, please.
Opal polish.
Sorry?
Opal polish.
Opal polish.
Now, these don't get airtime very often, and I was determined I was going to show you them because they're just quite incredible. So, our opal polish, they're in our polish range. So they come in the lovely glass pots, like all our other polishes. These ones are interference. So...
They're what?
Interference, not like you, just interference.
Correct.
So they have 2 names, a lavender blue. That indicates the 2 colours that you're going to get over different colours, black or white or anything in between.
Oh, so that's the opal aspect.
Yes.
Now, they come in 2 different sets, so we've got an A and a B, haven't we?
OK, do you want to run through those first?
So A is them 3 there.
So this is blushed peach.
That one, yeah.
Golden glow.
And the greeny one.
Which way do you want them? And...
No, you were doing great. That was perfect.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. You're perfect.
And yellow limes. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, I like those.
Beautiful.
So that's set A.
This is set A. All right. Set B, then, is going to be your lavender blue.
Yeah.
Your blue wisteria.
Ooh, nice.
And this one is incredible. This is copper pearl. All right.
And that's set B.
That's
you can
set
see
B.
the opal effects,
Yes, you
the
can.
different tones in there.
You can. Now, where these really come into their own is when you use them over darker colours. They work fine over pale colours, but just let me show you how these work. So if we screw the lid off, that's your polish inside the pot. Obviously, mine's been got out.
I was going to say, you'll get more in yours than that. Gwen's had a go with it.
Full to the top. You also get an integral sponge applicator in the lid, so it's got its own little container, and you can use this as a stand for when you're working with it.
Oh, okay.
A top tip, when you're finished working with it, and if you're going to use it again in the near future, mist your sponge with water, mist the top of your polish with water, put it all back together, store it, it'll stay lovely and fresh. If you're not going to use your sponge again for a while, wash it out.
Oh, okay.
Because it will set up.
Okay.
So I need to get a little ski slope going up the side of my pot. And then what you do then is scrape it on the side of the pot so that that's got a nice even coverage, but it's not got great big globs on there.
Could I just mention, we're giving you a saving. They're going to be £6 a pot. Well, £6 and $5.99. Okay, so that's going to be the same on bundle B as well, isn't it, Alex? Yep, so if you want A or B, $17.99. Okay, and we'll put the different code on in a moment. Thank you, Alex.
So this is the lavender blue, okay, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to drag it down. But look what happens.
Oh, no way!
Yes, way.
Oh, can you do that again?
I can do it with a different colour.
Yeah, let's do it with a different
all
colour.
the colours.
That's magic.
So that is your lavender, lavender blue.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at blue wisteria. See, my sponges have all been used.
Okay.
Oops.
Oops.
Sometimes that happens, not a problem, just
It's like with the milk in it.
peel it off, put it back in there.
Okay.
And then again, let's have a look at this. Now you might think, well, that's going to be very similar. It's not.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's not.
Okay.
So on the white, gorgeous lavender.
Yeah.
But on the black,
Look at that, it goes blue.
it's magic, isn't it?
Wow.
Magic.
There is no camera trickery here. There's no special lenses going in, is there, Levi? No, none of that stuff.
This one's your copper pearl. Now, this one astonished me when I first ever used it. We have a few of these that just look creamy.
Yeah.
They're nice for neutral, you know, just like white on white, like we talked about before.
Yeah.
So over the white, you can see it.
Wow.
There's a bit of a coppery shimmer, but when you come onto the black, look at that.
It's like gilded, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
I
amazing.
can't believe these.
So that was set B, wasn't it? That was
so
set
that's
B.
bundle B, which you've got on the screen.
Now let's have a look at bundle A. So Golden Glow.
Alex is going to put the A bundle back on. Thank you. Thank you.
So this one you might think, oh, very nice, it's a gold polish. Yes, it is a very nice gold polish. And we've got lovely metallic gilding polish in gold as well, but have a look at this. So on the white.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, lovely.
Lovely. It's a nice soft gold as well.
Soft gold, yeah.
Bring it onto the black. And it's
like a warm, antique-y gold, isn't it?
It's like a proper bit of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like almost brass. Then let's have a look at blushed peach.
You're finishing with what I think is going to be my favourite. Shall I have the other one for you?
If you like.
Shall I?
You just want to play. You just want to play, don't you?
Excuse my hands, everybody.
Right,
Sorry.
so this is your blushed peach. Okay. On the white, here we go. It's beautiful, nice peach. On the black, it's like a copper. Absolutely stunning. That's your blushed peach.
I'd like to just say, I did not do that. Levi did it for me. I couldn't even undo the polish. I needed a man. Thanks, Levi.
Thank you. And then...
I like this one.
This is your... Oh, let me get this right. Yellow limes. Oh, I've got hair. Get rid of that.
It's like a Shrek green there, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, can you see what I mean? I don't know if you can see, but I've got a right clump there. You don't want that. So scrape that off.
Okay. So less is more?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
As with lots of things.
Yes.
And then on the white, gorgeous citrusy. Beautiful. Like a kiwi green, I guess, isn't it? Or a lime green.
I love it.
But on the black.
Oh!
Now, you didn't expect that, did you?
I did not expect.
So it's like a green gold. It's almost like a verdigris. So although those are all three, they've got gold highlights or gold in the name, but they're actually really different. You've got a bright gold, a coppery, almost a rose gold, and then this like green gold. Fabulous. Aren't they amazing?
This is why we have Gwen in the studio, because I'm not being rude. The pots, they're lovely, they're fancy, they look great.
You wouldn't know they did that, would you?
Wouldn't, would you?
No.
Until you actually physically, and then you go, oh, yeah, I need them.
Yeah.
I told you she'd spend your money for you, didn't I? I did tell you.
So let me quickly move on to an actual demonstration, because this time, so the first one I showed you was stenciling just with the chalk polish.
Okay.
So that's going to give you a lovely matte, no, I wouldn't necessarily say pastel, because some of the colours are quite strong, but certainly matte, very chalky, soft finish. And they're lovely. They feel like suede when you use them on cardstock. And this is our coconut white cardstock, just a normal flat card.
Okay.
So this one is our folk art flowers.
Ooh.
I love this one because it can go almost in any direction.
I like that one.
Isn't that fab?
Yeah.
So you can have it this way easily. It's almost like a tapestry.
It is,
isn't it? It's lovely.
Absolutely.
So let's have a look at our stencils then. Let's bring in. I use them in wrong order. I don't know why, but I do. I'm a rebel.
You are actually. Oh, I'm getting worried about all these people with it in their baskets.
Don't miss out. Check out.
Oh.
Right, so that's snapped into place. Now, I'm going to bring in the yellow limes. Excuse me.
You all right, lovely?
Yes, I've just got a frog. Right, so now my stencil brush, you saw that I'd used it in the green chalk. All I need to do is just take off any that might still be there on some paper, and that's good to go in another colour.
I like these brushes. These are lovely.
Yeah, are we doing them in a set of two?
I don't know, Alex, do you get two when we do the brushes? No, I think you get one.
Singles, right, okay.
The singles, yeah.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? They're like almost an inch, and they've got lovely... They're not super stiff, but they're really lovely for stenciling.
But they're good for daubing because they're just not too long, aren't they?
So what I'm doing, I'm just dipping that into the opal polish. Now, this is something you might not think to do with a polish, because we always show you how to use them on the sponges.
Yeah.
Take off the excess and then work that into your bristles. Now, this is really important with a stencil brush.
Right.
You work the product, whether it's paint or ink or anything else, into the bristles. Then, same procedure as before, clockwise, anti-clockwise.
Why do you do clockwise and anti-clockwise?
So you catch every corner of the stencil.
Oh.
If you actually want to create shadow on one side, just go one way and you'll automatically get a darker edge on the side you hit first. Yeah, but if you want even coverage, you go clockwise, anti-clockwise. All right, back into my polish. Work it off on the paper, make sure it's working into the bristles, because if not, I'm going to get it clumped on the side of the stencil, and trust me, you don't want clumped. No.
You don't want clumped?
No. Don't want clumped.
Can I ask you, when you said earlier about cleaning the sponges in the opal polish,
yes.
How do you clean them?
Just rinse them in cold water under the tap.
Right.
I just get mine under the tap.
Yeah.
I squidge it, squeeze it on my hand, squidge it, squeeze all the colour out, and then let it dry.
Okay, thank
before
you.
I store
So nice and
it.
easy then.
Yeah.
Okay,
or you can just pop it into some water to soak. If you've perhaps not cleaned it for a while and it's gone a little bit crusty, give it a soak. It will come clean.
She just said crusty on telly. She said crusty.
So there we are. That's done with the polish.
That is soup. That is absolutely stunning. That
It's nice, isn't it? I think these are good enough to frame.
Brilliant.
So there's one where I've done all the greenery, or nearly all the greenery. There is greenery on both of these stencils. There are some extra bits on here, and that's to enable you to isolate them, so it's not so difficult, to colour them properly.
Oh, okay.
So it's really clever the way these have been done.
Been well thought out.
Yes. So I want to now move on, and I'm going to put in some of the Golden Glow. So I've got another stencil brush here. Again, dip that into the gel, scrape that up the side, and then still you need to work that. You can see how there's quite a lot there.
Yeah.
And if I'd gone to my stencil with that, I'd have got like edges, which wouldn't have been really very appealing. So let's go.
Do you know what Alex has just said, our producer? It's a really good point. He said you're practically turning it into pearlised card. With this effect, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a really good point, Alex. Yeah.
You are. Yeah. It's a beautiful product, this, and all our polishes are amazing, but this one in particular, and like I say, it doesn't get aired very often. I don't know why. Excuse me. I guess because there are others that we favour. As designers, we go to others first, but I love them.
They're beautiful. But like you say, this proves how long they must last because you're putting so little.
Yeah, very little
on your brush.
And again, these just pop these in water. When you've used it, you don't have to when you've used the chalk, but you must if you've used the polish because it will dry hard.
Oh, you've made Donna happy. She said, hi, Gwen and Zena. I've been wanting these cosmic shimmer polishes for ages. She says, the results are amazing. She said, welcome back, Zena. You've been very missed and a love heart. Donna, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
So there's one where I've persevered now and I've done the green and the gold. Okay. And I'm now going to bring in some blue and lilac. I'll just do a little bit and then we can move on to the finished one.
Okay.
Because, again, I'm just showing you how, rather than using the chalk polish, I'm using the opal polish, but the procedure's the same. I would finish the card in the same way. Just a simple panel, a complementary mat to go behind it, and you're good to go. So now I can do these little flowers that have got like little bells on the bottom of them. Really lovely. Let's do that.
Oh, Sarah just said, thanks, Gwen. I never knew that, and I've missed all this fun. Oh, we'll do it every day, Sarah. You come, she'll be here again tomorrow, right, Gwen?
Thanks, Sarah.
2 hours with this tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
Oh, 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
If we've got enough stock left.
Well, it's getting a bit low.
So there you can see. You see, I've got a clump. Now, I don't like that. So if that does happen, just get something. I have my little gadget here. I just can scrape it off while it's still wet. So it's not the end of the world.
Okay, brilliant.
And then let's get this one. You don't have to jump about between stencils. It's just because I'm trying to do bits here and bits of that and bits of this. I would actually focus on one stencil, get all the pieces done, and then...
You don't get that luxury when you're demonstrating on telly, do you, Gwen?
No. So I'm using the same brush, but I'm just cleaning off any excess.
Okay.
And, oh, this lid is determined to stay on the pot, isn't it? Right.
You tell it, Gwen.
Get in there. And then just... scoop that up the jar. See how much came off the brush then when I did that? I don't want all that in my brush. So let's work it into the bristles.
Could I ask a question?
You can.
You know, like what you're doing over there, where you're taking it off the brush. Could you use that when it's dry?
Of course you can.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you were doing it on a piece of card, you could perhaps be a bit more careful how you blended it all together.
You don't waste it, do you?
And then run it through with one of the embossing folders. Yeah, why not? Let's not waste anything we've made. So let's now do this little bell flower, the other half of it. And the little dots that go underneath it. So you get the idea.
Do you know what? You've got to get the stencils that go with it because you're just missing.
Well, you couldn't do this without them. These, because they've had polish on them, these need to go in water as well. And then I just use a little nail brush to scrub them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Does it need to be warm water, cold?
No, just cold water.
Don't waste your electricity.
No soap in them, nothing like that.
There you go.
So if we then have a look at this one that's finished.
That's so good.
So that was just 4 colours.
Artwork on the wall, definitely.
Yeah. Nice frame on that.
Yeah.
With maybe a complementary mount, perhaps gold, and then a black or a white frame, and you've got a picture.
Beautiful.
So if you're making to sell.
But again, do these in the black card as well, like you just saw. Then
well, I'll show you that tomorrow. I've done a design on black tomorrow, and you'll be honestly shocked at the difference these look on black when you do this with them.
Because that's becoming really popular, black card.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Now then, basketeers. Is there anything you want to ask Gwen while we've got her for the next 10 minutes? Is there something that's I know you're probably sitting there going, well, I'll check out, lovely, when I finish watching Gwen's demo. But then they might be gone and then you'd be kicking yourselves and you don't want to do that.
Ooh.
So we've got
hurts.
Joy. It does hurt. Anita, Christine, June, Sharon. You can leave it in your baskets, but then somebody else will take it.
They might steal it.
Yeah, Judith, Tara, Rebecca, Linda, and then the list goes off. We've had a question. Are you happy with questions?
Yes.
Donna. Hello, Donna, in beautiful Cornwall. Hi again. Can you put the polish down and then emboss the card?
Of course you can. Yes. So if you use the sponge that comes in the bottle, do your background with the polish, just like you might with an ink. Blend colours together. One tip I would give you, if you want to blend a background with the polishers, is have your sponge slightly damp, very slightly damp. So dip it in water, then squeeze as much of the water out of it as you can. So it's just damp. That will help the polishers blend better because they grab quite fast onto the card. So if you want to do a blended polished background, by all means do that, then emboss it, and then maybe go over it with black. Ooh.
Well, you've got her going.
Yeah.
Got her going. Doesn't take much, does it?
No, not when it comes to my craft.
Did you see that then? Did you? We got some nest. Oh, we have got some nesting dolls.
Oh yeah.
We're getting carried away, aren't we, Gwen?
I know. It's too much. It's all too exciting.
So, Donna, I hope that helped. Where are they, young Alex? Oh, here they are. They're right next to me. They're right next to me. Which ones do you want to do, my lovely? I was going to say they're all oval.
Yes, because they match.
Oh.
There's method in my madness, you see.
Double stitch. We're going to show the double stitched first, apparently.
Right. So this is from Sue Wilson, double stitched ovals. So doubled because with these particular dies, you get the cutting edge in the middle of each one. Let me grab mine. I can show you an isolated die. It's perhaps a little bit easier to visualise.
Okay.
So if you just get one of the dies out, and you can see a straight line.
Oh, yeah.
That's your cutting edge.
Okay.
And then either side of that are
your little dimples.
The stitches.
Your little stitches.
So what it means, when you cut this out, you're going to get an oval with a stitched edge on the inside of the shape.
Oh.
And you will get the aperture with the stitches on the inside of the opening. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So if you want to make frames,
yeah,
if you put two together like this, it will cut the bit between the two straight lines.
Does it?
But you'll get a double stitch on that little frame.
Oh, how clever is that?
Aren't they?
Oh, my
And
goodness.
you still get the shape out of the middle of this one as well when you've made a frame, and you still get the aperture with the stitched edge on the outside of that one. So by cutting two together, if you're careful how you position it on your piece of card, you can get three different things you can use.
Oh, how brilliant.
So they are lovely.
Brilliant. Would you like a saving? Do you fancy £3 off towards your post and packaging for the whole day? That means then, if you've been shopping all day, it's only going to cost you 95p, doesn't it? That's assuming you're in the main part of the UK, you know, the mainland of the, you know. No, it's a different price to ship to the US, but you can still buy.
Is shipping capped to
Pardon?
the US? Is shipping still capped to the US?
Is it $12.95 if I remember correctly? I think. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, just checking. You know, I've been here for a while. But yeah, still $12.95. And you can buy anything Creative Expressions and have it shipped to the US. How long have we got left, Dan? We've got 5 minutes.
Shall we talk through the other oval?
Shall we?
Because the reason I've brought all of these is that the sizes are perfectly compatible. So you can mix your stitched oval with
the
loopy edged oval.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is what the loopy edged oval looks like.
Oh, I like that
So
one.
it's got this tiny, almost like a picot edge on it. Beautiful.
Lovely.
And these particular ovals are going to sit lovely, perfectly on that. So if you cut yourself an oval with a stitched edge, you can mat it on top of that, or you can obviously stack themselves on top of themselves. You know, you could have another loopy oval. You can also cut a frame with a stitched inside edge and a loopy outside edge by cutting one of these with one of the loopy ones.
These would be nice in photo frames as well.
Yeah, they'd be stunning.
Yeah, for profile photos.
Yeah.
Now, you might not think we can take £3 off that because the other one was $21.99, but we can. Should we go under 20 for you? Under 20. So the code if you want to buy these is EU2810, and we have the scalloped ovals left to show you as well.
So
Okay?
these are your scalloped ovals. Now these cut a really delicate, almost like a lace scallop edge. Again, different sizes, so you can stack them on top of themselves, as you could with any of these.
That'd be good for Easter, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or you can stack the stitched one on top of the scalloped one again, or again you could have a frame with a stitched inner edge and a scalloped outer edge. Really pretty and really different.
Yeah.
You do obviously need two sets to make that work,
Yeah.
but it's worth it because it will give your cards a point of difference and a real elegance.
Gorgeous.
And I don't think you'll regret these. They are staples. They're things you'll reach for time and time again.
They're beautiful. Now, that's gone under £20 as well. So
Wow.
Is that the... Hang on. No, that's still the looped one, isn't it? Oh, no, I've moved on to the scalloped oval. Sorry, Alex.
Oh, aye, we're too quick.
We're
We've
too
gone
quick
on.
for you, Alex. I'm so sorry. Poor Alex. He's got his feet up in there. He was having a lovely, he was having a lovely time, and we've moved on. I'm so sorry, Alex. Sorry, Alex. So, that's going again. Is it? Well, you got a right sneaky cheeky deal on this one. $17.99.
That's really good.
Yeah, so
for 9 dies, that's like £2 a die.
And 9 big dies. Look at the size of that one.
Yeah.
7. Yeah. That makes them £2 a die.
Do you know what I thought would be really lovely?
Go on.
Well, if you have a die like this, I don't know what you call it, but you know when you cut all your dies through a panel like this at the same time, and then you mat them onto black, for instance, and then you put them back together so it's like raised and they've all got a little black edge, but you've actually only used one panel. You could do that with these dies. So you could cut...
That pyramage, Dan's saying.
Yeah, a bit like that. Yeah. So say you cut that, and then... I don't know if these sizes will be okay. They probably will. And then you cut that, and then you cut that.
Yeah.
And then to mat them onto black, you'd probably, what I would do is draw around the edge of the die onto black because it's slightly bigger than the cut edge.
Right.
So you'd get a little tiny margin. Okay. So cut yourself the 3 ovals by drawing around the outside edge. Mat each of these that you've cut out onto the black and then put it back together.
That'd look fabulous.
So it'd look a bit like that, but you'd have black and you could raise it up.
That's gorgeous.
So you could do that with these die sets as well.
Now, for those of you that have got the I Want It All bundle, which is all of the embossing folders and all the stencils, and you want you really do. I think Gwen's proven that. The lovely thing is, if you are available tomorrow at, was it 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock?
2 and 6.
2 o'clock and 6 o'clock. I don't know if there's going to be any left.
All being well.
All being well, but even so, if you have managed to get hold of them today, well done you on the launch. You serious? We've only got 20 left. There's 20 left.
What?
Seriously? There's 20 left.
Oh, you're winding me up now.
No. Winding you up. There's 20 left for tomorrow. And for today.
I'll have to make a phone call.
I think you're going to have to make a phone call, my lovely girl. But if you have managed to get that today, then you can record the shows tomorrow. You can watch us live, ideally, and you'll get lots more inspiration. And I think if there's one thing we get from Gwen, it's brilliant demos and fabulous tips and tricks as well.
Thank you very much.
It has been a pleasure.
It has been so nice to have you back.
You're a lovely girl. So, 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
I need that gin
okay.
now.
You what, sorry?
I need that gin now.
You need that gin. Yeah. Watch her tomorrow because she will have had a gin and tonic tonight, let me assure you. Now then, after the break, my lovelies, we are going to be joined by the amazing Anne-Marie of Hunky Dory. There was the most phenomenal decollage launched earlier on today with herself and the beautiful Sherilyn, and it went absolutely ballistic. So we're hoping, again, Anne-Marie has made a phone call and we've got some availability, and wait till you see the collection. It is awesome. So I hope you can join us after the break. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Head over to your App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Say.
Hello. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you having the best day?
Do you know what? I was really nervous before.
Honestly,
I was really nervous, and then and I've just had the best time.
I told you you would.
Oh, it's just lovely.
Told you. We've missed you.
I missed you too.
We've missed you.
You're so lovely. You're lovely, honestly. Well, I work with the best people in the world, and she's one of them, and Gwen and Levi and hi Levi, and Lauren and Dan and Alex and everyone. They're all lovely, and you, gorgeous face. Right, your lippy, by the way.
Thanks.
Nice, nice. Now then, you launched this earlier on with our lovely Shezza.
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
In full bloom.
In full bloom.
Decoupage.
Decoupage.
Now we've got an ultimate collection.
We do.
Got different options.
Yep.
Individuals.
Yep.
Adorable, scoreable to match.
Yep.
The lot.
We've got everything you need.
Okay.
Yeah, everything you need.
Gosh,
so,
they're so good.
Do you want to have a look through it?
Oh, yes, please.
It's so beautiful. So, so beautiful. So decoupage is something that we bring you kind of every quarter, if you will.
Yeah.
And this one particularly is so beautiful. And we're always looking at kind of different themes to cover. Obviously, we have a Christmas one. That's like kind of guaranteed every year.
Yeah.
And this particular one, we were like, you know what? We haven't done florals for a very long time in decoupage. And it is absolutely beautiful. So we've captured 12 of probably the most popular flowers. So we've got daisies in here, we've got lilies, we've got orchids, we've got roses, peonies, sunflowers. It is absolutely jam-packed with the most stunning floral images. So these are all your base layers, if you will. So you're going to get 12 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each as well. Yep. So you can make a minimum of 24 decoupage cards, a minimum.
Wow.
But I'm going to show you in one of the demos later how we can extend that and how we can make even more. So they're all your base layers, toppers, sentiments, border strips, you know, every single sheet is jam-packed.
Yep.
Then you're going to get to your decoupage layers. So these are all the bits and pieces that are going to give you that dimension. They're going to make it turn from something flat to something phenomenal.
Do you mean like that?
Isn't it just stunning?
Look how deep is that?
It's mega, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
It is so, so beautiful. So beautiful. So that one is your orchid.
Oh,
next for you, we have got our classic rose. I mean...
You're our classic rose, darling.
Thank you.
She was waiting for that. Did you see everyone?
Isn't it beautiful? It is just so gorgeous. And I think with florals, they're just so versatile. Is there an occasion we can't send a flower?
Never.
No, they're just so versatile. So you've got your beautiful rose. Then we've got that gorgeous little daisy. It is so stunning, isn't it?
She says little daisy.
I know, it's a bit of a whopper.
Yeah, it is a bit of a whopper. It's like the daisy that would grow in Shrek's garden.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is just adorable, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And you're always getting these little extras. So you've got these little extra butterflies.
Well,
that
they're
you can
coming out
use.
now, aren't they,
Yeah,
butterflies?
you can use those as embellishments if you want to. So that one is your daisy.
Wow.
Next, we've got our clematis.
Ooh,
Really, really beautiful. Again, yep, that's the one.
There you go. Just making sure I know my flowers.
An absolutely stunning shade of like kind of purpley lilac as well. It's so beautiful.
And the colour's spot on, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, Hunky Dory do colour well, don't you?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. It is so, so gorgeous. Next, we have got for you that beautiful fuchsia.
Oh, wow, this is my favourite.
I love this. Love, love, love this. And it's, I was saying earlier, these are the kind of flowers that you don't often see in collections. No. You know, the fuchsia's a little bit different, the clematis is a little bit different, the orchid, you know, all sorts of different florals that you just maybe don't see that often. We have our beautiful lily. It is so stunning, isn't it?
But without the smell. If you don't like
without
the
smell, without the staining pollen.
Yes.
You know, this is the best way. If you love the look of lilies, but nothing else about them, then this is perfect.
Get the collection.
Absolutely gorgeous. Next, we've got our hydrangea.
Oh, brilliant.
And this is just
beautiful.
So stunning, isn't it? Look how you've got that rounded shape.
Wow.
But it's not clumpy. You've got incredible dimension going on
and
here.
And the little bee as well, look.
So sweet, aren't they?
Oh,
absolutely love the little bees.
That looks so real.
Doesn't it?
Look at that for the dimension.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Grief.
Absolutely fabulous.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Oh, my word.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Next, we have got for you the delphinium.
Is it this one?
No. The blue one.
Didn't have any flowers in.
Again, another really beautiful kind of summer flower. Again, a little bit unusual. Not something that you see very often.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
You get a lot, don't you?
Don't you get loads? Yeah. Absolutely loads. Then you've got your peony.
Peonies.
This is another one. Like when the team brought this one as like one of the kind of flowers that we were going to choose, I was like, I love this idea, but I'm worried that it's going to look a bit clumpy because even though they're quite a fluffy flower, they're very rounded.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
And they can look a little bit clumpy, but the way that they've put this together and all the layers on there,
no clumpiness.
So dimensional. It's not clumpy at all.
Absolutely superb.
It's stunning.
On the poppy.
Oh. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh my gosh! Look at that.
It's so beautiful.
You feel like you could just pick it out of the card and put it in a vase, don't you? That's how it feels. It feels alive. And these are the kind of cards you're going to keep forever. Nobody's putting that away. Nobody's throwing that away.
Absolutely not.
That's a
these
forever
are the kind of cards that you're putting in box frames, aren't they? You know, and keeping forever. It's
absolutely
so stunning.
Gorgeous. Phenomenal.
Then we've got our little happy sunflower.
Oh, yeah.
It's so sweet, isn't it? And I love this collection. It is so seasonal. It's taking you right through spring and summer.
Yep.
You know, you've got your kind of late summer flowers, like your sunflowers here.
All through the seasons, isn't it?
All through the seasons.
Absolutely, all year long.
It is fabulous. And then our final one is the beautiful Dahlia. I'm not sure.
I think we say
way.
Dahlia, don't we?
Dahlia.
Well, in fact, would you like to message in? Is it Dahlia or Dahlia?
How do we say it?
What do you say?
A Dahlia, I think.
Dahlia.
Yeah.
Perhaps posh people
Dahlia
say Dahlia.
Sounds a bit too fancy for me.
Yeah. Fancy pants.
Up north, it's Dahlia.
Up Dahlia. But let's not act magic. That's going to be a hard texting topic, isn't it?
That's
a hard.
How
are you going to do it? Yeah. How do I do that? It's a bit
do
difficult,
that.
isn't it? In fact, don't try. I say it, Dahlia. I say it, Dahlia. Who cares? There you go. Now that's the.
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
But then we've got our cardstock.
Well.
Yeah, we're going to get our cardstock as well. So you're going to get 12 different designs, 2 of each.
Wow.
All 350 GSM, all adorable, scoreable as standard. You know, lots of fussy cutting opportunities in here. You can, if you want to, score all these in half and make 24 A5 card blanks. But this is going to be on the back if you do that. Cut into this, cover your white card blanks that you've got at home. You know, this is upside down. This is absolutely gorgeous. You want to be making the most out of this cardstock. It's so beautiful, isn't it? That's not even it, though, Zena. That's not even it.
Ooh. What else do you get?
So you're going to get all your inserts as well. So you can get 36 of your inserts.
We were talking about these earlier.
So
these
pretty,
are
aren't they?
So good.
So pretty. So 12 different designs, 3 of each of your inserts.
3 of each?
3 of each.
Gosh, right,
yeah.
okay,
so
generous.
lots and lots of variety in here. You've got an insert to match every single flower. So you've got the possibility of making, you know, 3 cards from each one before you run out of your inserts. So 36 of those included as well. I think we may have seen them all now.
Oh,
Fuchsia.
gosh, that's stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But the background colours are divine,
Yeah, and it's
aren't
only
they?
when you see it next to white that you really
Yeah,
see the colour.
yeah.
It's so subtle, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Gosh, that's superb.
So 36 of your inserts, you do get all of those. And then you have got over there the square little book as well.
I can't believe you get all this. Can I just mention, for those of you that weren't watching earlier when Anne-Marie and Sherilyn launched this, you don't even know what's about to happen. That's a little heads up for you.
Little heads up. And this is amazing. You know, we were saying earlier, if you made yourself just the 24 cards that we think that you can make as a minimum with this collection, so don't even make any cards with your little book, just with your decollage. And those kind of cards with that kind of dimension, you know, sell them all for £5.
Easily.
Yeah?
Easily.
So you've made over the money that you're spending today. Even if you were to pay that price on the screen, which we know you're not.
No, nowhere near.
Even if you were to pay that price, you've made that back, plus some profit, and you've not even touched this yet. You've got the potential of 120 cards with this.
Yeah, there's real proper little businesses out of a collection here going on, isn't it? If that's what you want to do. Even if you just sell to your friends and your family.
We said this, you know, take a box into work.
Yeah.
Because what happens then is people will start talking and they'll say, oh, I was really looking for a really nice card. And they'll be like, oh, such and such everybody makes cards. I'll pass you on your details, you know. And before you know it, you'll be making bespoke cards, personalised, you know. And it might just be a little bit of money to get yourself the next collection or, you know, to treat yourself to a meal out. Or...
Well, do you know what? You know this, I know. You know, a lot of us are sort of having little things, you know, having little things, trying little things on the side, because we all want a bit of extra pocket money.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can treat ourselves to nice things too.
Yeah.
Why not? So, everything
all of that
Anne-Marie has shown you is included. And again, we've got to say a big shout out to the design team because, oh my goodness me, yet again, you cannot go wrong with a collection like this, can
honestly,
you?
I can't tell you the love that we have for decollage back at the office on the design team. You know, absolutely everybody loves it when decollage comes around because it's just so easy to make your cards as well. You know, they do all the work for you. You can literally be a first-time crafter, get yourself some foam pads and making these cards straight away
and
as soon as you get home.
Isn't it?
And that's it.
Yeah. Now, we've got the foam pads as well. We've got restocked today, Anne-Marie says, because you do need your foam pads.
You do.
That's what makes it look absolutely extraordinary. It comes alive and just ready to pick off the front of the card. So UEHD29 is the code. Now then, it's been a while since I've seen the on-screen clock.
Oh, have you missed it?
I've missed it. It's the best clock in the world. And we can't even make you wait 60 seconds because it's too exciting.
We really can't. That's too mean.
We said we can't do it. Now, when I say that this collection, only a couple of hours ago, went wild, I am not underestimating just how well it did. We all looked at the screen and we were all like, oh my days, yet again, decollage does it. Yeah. It's just brilliant. So, my lovelies, if you weren't watching earlier, do not worry, you're about to make an absolute saving, way more than I think you possibly thought you could. It is coming down drastically.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Huge.
Just the slashed in half.
A little half price on a brand new launch.
Who else but Hunky Dory does a half price on a launch on one of their best-selling types of cards, decollage?
People were checking out at $89.74. Well, you know, people will pay that price for decollage.
Well, your square books are $9.99.
Yep, your inserts are $9.99.
For 36.
If you just get this on its own, we've got a special price on that today of $34.99. So you can see the value.
If you want.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
I'll just buy 2 collections there.
Me too. Me too.
Well, you've halved the price, so it's 2 for 1, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
and you're getting your little book free. Like, that's the saving. It's mega, isn't it?
And the thing is, you can make a card. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I pick up. I'll pick up the fuchsias. We'll go back to the fuchsia. Sorry, it's been a while.
It's so pretty.
But you can create this, even if you... This could be the first card you've ever made.
The very first card that you make. And we say this all the time. Decollage, decoupage in general is one of those kind of entry-level crafts. Everybody can do it. It's something that a lot of people get started with immediately because you are literally turning something like this, flat, into this. instantly.
Can I ask a question for anybody at home thinking, right, if you're new, because a lot of us, we're getting new customers every single day, what's the difference between decoupage and decollage?
So decoupage usually is, well, it's the same concept.
Yeah.
So you're building up a three-dimensional design with layers,
yeah,
and you're removing little bits of that image as you go so that it becomes dimensional.
Okay.
But we always do decoupage toppers now, and they have like 2 on a sheet, and you get quite a few layers on them. But we had a lot of people get in touch years and years ago and say, we love decoupage, but some of the pieces are too small. I'd like them to be a bit bigger. Right. So we were like, oh, we can do that. You know? So that's where decoupage like kind of came from. Yeah. So we've made it, your base layers come as a separate topper so that we can fit more layers on the sheet and we can make everything that little bit bigger. Right.
So it's like super size when you go to a check.
Exactly.
You know, would you like that super size?
It had lots of names before decollage. We had like jumbo-page, mega-page.
See, they don't work now that we're used to. Which one did you want?
I'm not allowed on the naming committee.
Oh, aren't you?
No.
That does not surprise me.
No.
Now, 3/4 of the stock have already gone today. Okay, so please, please don't underestimate how quickly these are going out the door. Don't want to rush you. It's your choice when you check out, but you know how it works. Once it's gone, it's gone. So £44.74. Get that code in your basket. Get it checked out. We're approaching.
Oh my goodness.
We're 80% off it. Oh, oops. Oops a daisy. Yeah, he's literally gone. He went 70%, 75%, 80%. We're like, oh, awkward. But it's just an inspiring collection, as always.
Yeah,
I've missed your collections. They're superb. Super. Can I show
you a card? Do I go and get ready?
Yeah, you go and get ready.
And I'll get the demo ready.
You go over there. Natalie, in full bloom. Look at these cards. Oh, my days. Bex has done a lovely in full bloom here one as well. Look at, there you go. They are all in full bloom, every single one of this collection. Absolutely stunning. Oh, my days. I mean, I could just show you card after card after card. But I think what we'll do is, while you're checking out the last 20% that we've got left, while you can, our lovely Anne-Marie is going to show you how these work and how, oh gosh, look at how quickly this is going. Sorry, you can't see the call screen that we can see over there. It's going, the names are going,
moving in front of your eyes.
Yeah. Wonderful, though. That's what we want, isn't it? This is what we want. OK, now, also a little bit after the demo, we are going to give you the opportunity to either top up extras or just buy the inserts. But again, the most cost-effective way to do it is to get the collection. OK, and that's that code at that half-price launch deal. Brilliant. Right then, gorgeous lady.
OK, so we're going to go in with the lilies for this one.
OK.
And we're going to make like a little bit of a Z-fold card. We're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting as well.
What's fussy cutting for anybody that doesn't know?
It's kind of detail cutting around the image. So everything's die cut, but we're going to add a little bit of extra detail in with our craft knife as well. So I'm going to trim this down, first of all, to 10 inches, because we just want a nice round number to work into, because we need to halve this and quarter it as well. So it's nice if you can get just a lovely round number to work with. And I'm also going to take off the border that runs along the top. Okay. You could, if you wanted to, cut around here with your scissors and get that fancy lacy edge. But I just wasn't that way inclined yesterday when I was prepping this. I was like, no.
Nope, not having it.
Let's not do that. So we're going to go to our scoreboard now. And what I want to do is score the cardstock at 2.5. So, and what I'm doing is I'm just scoring up to where the image starts, okay? And then I'm just going to flip it over so I can just mark the 2.5 waypoint at this end. And again, I can just go up to the top of our image. And then at 5, I'm going to go all the way through. So that's that section there. And then this section here, I'm going to score at 2.5 again and at 5. So what we're creating is kind of like the opposites. So this is going to fold up like this. And this is going to fold up the other way. But we're going to do that little bit of fussy cutting around here first of all. Okay. So I'm going to grab my craft knife. And I'm just going to go around. So where that score line finishes, we're going to go around the edge of our lilies and the leaves here. So just going all the way around the leaf and the petal. I'm not bothering with the kind of the ones in the background. All I want is the kind of main focus lily in the foreground here. Okay. And what I love about decollage when we do this is that the team and the design team make sure that this image is the same size as this image here. So if you want to use your layers on the cardstock and save your topper for another project, you can do that.
Oh, right, okay.
Or if you want to mix and match, you want to do half the layers on your topper, half the layers on here, you can do that as well. So it's just one of those little kind of touches that just, it makes you think about how you can spread this kit out and how you can make it go further. So again, just going around.
We take those things for granted, don't we?
I know, it's just those little things that they think about and you think, oh, that's really clever. Yeah. So I'm just going to go around the top of the lily here, and then what we should have then is this cut-out detail, hopefully. Might have to just nip in and grab some little nicks.
Sometimes there's a few little cling-ons on.
There is sometimes. There's just the odd few that don't like to... Let's get, there we go. So then we can fold that half back and then that half back. So then that just creates that really beautiful kind of cut out fold back detail. And if you want to, you can kind of just leave it like that and have that fold back, but we're going to add in this kind of Z fold feature on the top as well, and it just gives, again, just something a little bit different. So let's go in with our tape runners here. So I'm going to add tape to both of those two sections there. And then we're going to line that one up on the top there and that one up on the top along there. So that's how those two kind of connects. That just frames then that section beautifully for our topper to go into. So let's get that on with our foam pads. So we're going with the large ones here.
Your foam pads are so brilliant because even if you've got nails, not got nails, the backing comes off so easily, doesn't it?
So easy.
They're brilliant.
Okay, so we've got everything going on there now, so let's get our layers on.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
The boys in the gallery are raving about what a beautiful card it is.
Don't tell her.
How do you know which order to go in?
So they're all a little bit of a different size. So the first one is the one that's got most of the image on. So when I put those two, look very, very similar.
Yeah.
It's only when I put them together that I can see that that bit's extra.
Right.
So I know that that is the first layer.
So you go with the most first.
You're losing a little bit of the image every time, every layer. So what you can do is, if you find it a little bit easy, is when you push them out, kind of push them out in order and number the back.
Oh, that's
so
a
you
good
can
idea.
kind of work it that way. Yeah, there's loads and loads of little bits and pieces like that. What I always like to do is push them out, layer them without taking the backing off my foam pads, just to see I've got the right order, and then you can kind of unlayer them and number them that way.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to mix and match. So we're going to do a layer onto here and a layer onto our topper as well. So this is just a way of kind of spreading this out if you want to. Now, obviously, we're using everything on one card here, but if you wanted to, that topper could be coming off and going on another project, and you could be using these layers on another card altogether. So again, let's just double check. This is the next layer. So we've gone that layer there, we've gone over there, so then we're back over to the card with this one. And you just keep kind of flip-flopping between the two till your design is completed. And another thing I love about decollage, I mean, there's too many things, is that every single layer has got that accent foil detail on. So if I decide at this point now that I want to stop there, it still looks just as beautiful, whether I put one layer on, no layers on,
you can stretch it out
all the layers.
As far as you can, really. But again, we talk about this each time, but, you know, obviously since COVID and things, you can't really take real flowers into hospitals, can you? And that's heartbreaking. I understand why. Well, they certainly for a long time stopped it. I don't know whether they still have.
I don't think you can still.
I don't think you can.
I think even before COVID, I think like allergies and things like that, yeah.
But this is a way of really changing. And also, you haven't got to water it.
No.
The water doesn't go smelly and green.
No, and you can take this home and keep it, you know, and it's a keepsake, isn't it?
Yeah,
and,
it's lovely. Yeah, absolutely.
So then let's get this next layer onto the back one. So you can see each one is still coming to life. It's still got all that dimension.
Yeah.
But we have actually split those layers down to create even more. So then we'll go back to this one.
Gorgeous.
let's bring that one onto there. And then this one comes onto the back of this one. Let me turn that around a little so I can get in. And then let's have a look at what we've got left here now. So we've got another little petal, which is this one here.
What I love about the Honky Dory, the detail.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Well, honestly, it takes my breath away every single time.
And again, it's one of those things that if you don't want to add all these bits on, you don't have to. You know, it looks great without them, but equally it looks amazing with.
All on, doesn't it?
And then our last few little ones, we've got this little leaf, which again just kind of folds down from the front of the bouquet there. And then we've got the little stamens, which I'm gonna pop on that one, I think. And then we've just got our sentiment to add on. So we're going to pop our Forever in Our Hearts and Memories over here.
Oh, so that's a nice sympathy card, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I mean, but that can then be, you know, without that, it could be a birthday card, it could be an anniversary card. You know, it's what you want them to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we've got a little thinking of you as well, which we'll just add on. So you get all sorts of different sentiments. You get, I think there's like 3 options with this one.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So would you say that if you're doing the decollage and you get the collection, you've got to throw some foam pads in?
Need. Absolutely.
All different
essential.
sizes?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, my days. Oh, my goodness.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is
and
absolutely incredible.
Every single layer looks stunning. You know, you've got the dimension on them both. It's so beautiful.
Oh, honestly, it's mind-blowing. Utterly, isn't
well,
it?
That it's come from, like, flat pieces of card. This is why I love decoupage. Decollage so much as a technique, because it transforms instantly before your eyes. Like, it's just amazing, isn't it?
It's like you become a builder, isn't it? But a card builder. It's just, it's honestly, honestly, do you know what? If you are into your Lego, you're going to love decollage.
Oh, definitely, definitely. But your foam pads are essential. Just going back to that, what I like to do with mine when I'm doing all my prep and things like that is I get my sheets, my layers, I turn it over, and I stick all my foam pads on in one go. So I start with my large ones, so I put all the large ones in where there's big spaces, then I go in with the smaller ones, then I'll go in with the strips if there's any kind of like areas that need the strip ones. If there's anything kind of circular, I put the circle ones in. So you do need them all.
And that's the thing, because the thing is, you could just buy the big ones, but then you're going to really elongate your time.
Yeah, you're going to gunk your scissors up as well.
Gunk your scissors up.
You don't want to gunk your scissors up.
Do you know, she's a charmer, isn't she?
You don't want to
gunk don't want to gunk your scissors up, do you? But you don't, though, do you?
No, you don't.
And also, if you do start a little business, when you start to selling it, you've got to calculate your time,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Less time to eat cake.
Exactly.
So, what we're going to do then is, can I just ask a favour? You can tell I'm back, can't you? I've just put some... Dan knows me too well. My director, Dan's just gone, do you want to see the samples, woman? Yes. He didn't actually say woman, I just added that in. But they're just too lovely. They're just too...
They're so beautiful, aren't they? Honestly,
gorgeous.
I can't tell you how much everyone loves decollage. Like, you can just tell as soon as, you know, the team have had a day on it and there's like 50 cards.
Yeah, you can always tell. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of samples. They're absolutely stunning. These would look nice on the top of a box, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? Yeah, they really would. In box frames, you know, home decor pieces, they're going to look absolutely stunning. Even as maybe like kind of hanging decorations. If you've got like, you know, some of those like, I think you get them like for Easter as well, like kind of trees with like, you can hang some of these on with some ribbon. They'd look absolutely stunning.
They wouldn't. Imagine like when they do proms and they still do the
things? Because you don't have to use the base layer. That initial first layer is just the flower, isn't it? So
put it on,
or brooches.
Put it on acetate and then put the corsage.
Beautiful.
Weddings, put those on the top and then put all the buttonholes. Oh, now we're off, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
We just need someone to get married now.
Sorry.
Then we can do all this.
Don't look at me. Do not look at me. Oh, my goodness me. Right then, so what did you want me to show next? Sorry, Oh, foam pads. Foam. Oh, no, individuals. Hang
Yeah.
on, we're just going around a bit there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do you want to come back over and do it, Nick? Come here. I haven't seen her for ages. Sorry, Dan. Right, so you can get everything individually as well.
Can. Yeah, do you want
Okay.
to start with the little book while it's there?
Yeah.
So the little book, 120 pages, 20 different designs. You are going to get 6 of each in there as well. So if you want to do your own decoupage, your own fussy cutting, you want to layer these images up yourself, you can do that. There is a card in one of the boxes.
One of the boxes. What am I looking for, Tiger?
I think it's the orchid.
The orchid.
And it's like got acetate on it as well. And it's that one right at the bottom. Yeah.
This one?
No, the one in the bottom. The orchid.
What's an orchid? Which one's the orchid?
That one you had in your hand.
That one?
Yes. I thought you knew flowers. Look how beautiful that is. That's from the little book.
Flower. Oh.
That is not using any of your decollage, any of your toppers, any of your cardstock. That is just using the little book.
That's an orchid, everybody.
That's an orchid. Isn't it stunning? They're the kinds of cards you can make with your little book.
That's incredible. And there's 120 pages.
120 pages. Oh, Natalie Fancy Pants made that.
I love Natalie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you call her Natalie Fancy Pants?
Why
Has
not?
she got any fancy pants?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll have to ask her that. I'll message her.
Yeah.
So 120 cards you can make?
120 cards. Potentially,
cards.
yeah, if you wanted to. Take each one of these and use it as a
orchid,
topper.
that
One's an
orchid,
orchid, that one.
Valerie.
What's this one?
Clematis.
Well done. No, it is.
No, it is, thank
Yeah.
you. Hydrangea.
Yeah, you know
So
that
I know
one.
some.
That was an easy
That's a
one.
bee.
What's that one?
That's a daisy. See, now I've shown you up, haven't I? Poppy. See? Now you're in
What's this
trouble.
one?
Oh, delphinium.
Delphinium.
Oh, you didn't think I was going to get that, did you? Fuchsia.
Because I've told you them all now.
Orchid. Right, anyway.
So, little book.
$9.99.
Yeah.
Okay, $9.99. VRHD 23.
Inserts, also $9.99. You can get 36 of your inserts, so 12 different designs. So you've got one to match every single flower that's featured in the collection.
But also, if you've got card blanks.
Yeah, with flowers.
With flowers.
Yeah.
Do you mind me saying any, from anybody?
Anything. Yeah, absolutely.
That is going to
really work, isn't it? They are so beautiful.
36 for $9.99.
36 for $9.99.
36 A4 as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And we don't print the sentiments on so that you can cut them down and use them for any size card that you make.
As well?
Yep, you can
Oh,
print
brilliant.
onto them, you can stamp onto them.
Yep.
You can fussy cut those and layer them up if you want to use them as background papers. And they are all slightly coloured as well. So if I just pop the white next to it, you can really see that hint of colour, can't
gentle,
you?
yeah.
It's beautiful. So your inserts, also $9.99.
Okay.
And then you can also get this mega collection on its own. If you want to.
All of that.
All of that. So you've got all of your base layers.
Yep.
So these are like the first layer of your decoupage, if you will, or toppers, however you want to use them.
Okay.
So you're going to get 2 of each of all of the designs. So you've got the daisy and the lily. 12 different designs.
Okay, yep.
So a minimum of 24 cards with this.
Brilliant.
Absolute minimum. But as I showed you there with that one, you can see how you can stretch them out.
Yep.
Make them go that little bit further. Then you also have all of your layers. So this is the magic. This is the bit that creates the dimension. So you've got all of your individual layers, all die cut for you as well, detailed die cuts, right up to the edges of that design.
It's the number of layers, isn't it? It's incredible.
Some have got loads, some have got very few. Like the sunflower doesn't have that many layers, but you wouldn't think it to look at it.
Isn't it?
It's still very, very full. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? We've got the lily, we've got the hydrangea. I love the colours that we've selected as well because I think purple and pink hydrangeas you see more often, but to see it in the blue, it's so pretty. You've got your delphinium, you've got your peony, which is just so gorgeous. The poppy as well, just so classic, isn't it? And again, you know, this is taking us right through to kind of November.
Yeah,
you know, that's the kind of key time that we think about poppies.
Yeah.
We've got sunflowers taking us all the way through the summer. I mean, like I was saying, it doesn't have that many layers, but when you look at that, it's still like very full, very dimensional. And then this one is so jam-packed, isn't it? It looks incredible.
Let me show you that again. Look at that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's just incredible. Absolutely
It's so beautiful.
incredible. Wow.
And then, of course, you're going to get all of your coordinating cardstock as well. So 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable, all perfect for scoring, you know, folding in half, fussy cutting, making your kind of fancy fold cards, boxes if you want to, anything at all. I'm going to have to move this out of the way because you can't see.
You are? You can't get it all in, can you? Come here. Come here, let me move that for you, my lovely
Absolutely
girl.
jam-packed. You get so much, don't you? It is just unreal. So that is all of your cardstock as well.
The thing is, I don't mean to sound rude.
I know what you're going to say, and I'm agreeing before you say it.
Do you know what I'm going to say?
Yeah.
Because for less than a tenner more, you get the inserts and the book.
And the little book. You're getting £20 worth of products for less than £10 more.
So you might as well just get the collection.
I would just be so tempted to get another one.
That's what I would do, because it's...
Rather than just get this on its own.
The only danger is, if you're not quick, you ain't going to get the collection.
And you get your inspiration sheet as well. It's already got loads of ideas on there of cards.
So
you
can
can
just
make
recopy
those straight away. Yeah.
Did we mention that 90% of this launch has gone already?
Just a small thing to mention. Craig, have you got yours? Oh,
yeah, Craig from Crafter's Companion, he's over there in his very snazzy new suit.
I know.
Very snazzy new suit. Looks rather fabulous. He's already bought his. He's already bought his.
He's proper chill because he's got his.
He's like, I got mine. I got mine. I got mine already. Yeah, it's like, yeah. So then, my lovelies, you know what to do. Get the collection. It's too good a deal to miss.
Yeah.
UEHD29 for the whole collection. Now, also, we do have some adorable scoreable.
We do, yeah, we do have the adorable scoreable. And this is the most perfect match.
Of course.
It's
hunky-dory.
I know, it is just fabulous. So you have got, let me just double check, we've got all the colours there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, that's it.
All right, so I'll move those.
So 12 colours, 2 of each, to give you 24 sheets in total.
Looks you quick, you.
I knew this, though, before Alex said it. I did know this. But it is the perfect match. Wow. Now, usually, we do 8 colours, 3 of each, but because there are so many colours in this collection, we were like, no, we need 12 this time.
Yeah.
And it is the perfect match. In fact, I found it quite tricky yesterday to pick which colour to use when I was doing my prep.
I've gone for the obvious with the purple, but it really doesn't matter,
But the clematis has got that little blue border around it as well. You know, you held it in front of the purple. But because it's got that little bit of blue, you can actually put it with the blue over here as well.
With the greens
and the greens.
And the creamy yellows.
And the creamy colour.
Yeah.
Can you see why I struggled yesterday
to
make
why
decisions?
You struggled. I can.
I had too many colours to choose from.
It's a very nice
First world problems.
Right.
Right.
Little warning flag.
Get it now.
Less than 10 available.
Get it now.
Okay, less than... Sorry, I don't know why my hand's still up.
And it's just... it's just...
Sorry!
The most perfect card.
Oh dear, over-allocated. Quick!
Do you know what we can do with this? Just score it all in half and make ourselves 24 perfectly coordinating A5 card blanks. Or cut them all in half and then score them and make yourself 48 6x4s.
Do you like our new glasses, by the way?
For £9.99.
Oh, it's nearly gone. Do you like our new glasses? Very nice, those new glasses.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well done.
That's gone now, I think.
Are we having another demo?
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, please be... Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. Now, Di's just taken 3 of the adorable scoreable. That only left 7. And they're about to sell out, so you're within a whisker. Good luck.
Okay, so I thought this would be the perfect demo to show you how we can make 2 cards from one set.
Oh, nice.
So
double your money.
One set of layers, 1 topper, 1 sheet of cardstock.
Nice.
Okay, so you could easily double the number of cards. So
we're going thrifty.
We're going up to 48 cards we can potentially make now with this collection before we touch that little book.
So hang on a minute. That's less than, if you get the collection, that's his less than £1 a card.
For cards like this.
Less than a
For
pound.
cards with dimension, like
a card.
less than £1 for cards that are going to poke you in the eye, so you just take them out the envelope because they are mega.
Yes, just with a health and safety warning.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is just show you how we got to kind of where we are. So this first cardstock here is kind of 7 by 7, and this is the other half of it, which has left me with one that's kind of just under 5 inches.
Okay, yeah.
So that's how we're going to kind of split this up. So I'm just going to go in and start getting some of these layers together first of all, because that's going to be the easiest thing to do. So I'm going to pop on this beautiful poppy first of all, and we're going to go with some of this gorgeous red cardstock from our adorable scorable. Now, when I was saying earlier about which colours, I could have pulled out the green. Yeah. I could have pulled out the orange. You know, it was hard yesterday.
I bet.
It was hard.
And you know your colours.
I was like, I just wanted to use all of them. This was the problem. And this was after I had to decide which flowers I was going to demo, because I can't do 12, believe it or not, in 2 shows. I mean, honestly. Okay, so we're going to pop this on with some foam pads. So again, this is where you need all the different ones, because your strips are perfect for matting and layering your kind of layers like this. So let's have it from...
Because that's the other thing when you're making your own card. It hasn't got to be the traditional just opening front to back.
No.
You can have it with your tent fold.
Absolutely.
There's options, aren't there?
And I'm going to put my insert in now as well, so this one's kind of done.
Do you tend to just glue the top?
Depends.
Does it?
Yeah, there's no real
like a
kind of
insert?
Sometimes. Yeah, no real rhyme or reason for it either. It just depends.
Okay.
So I'm going to fussy cut along here, and I'm just following that kind of torn edge that's on there. So you don't have to worry about this being
I'm glad you've said that, because I was thinking if you just want to cut a straight line there, you're not doing very well.
Is she losing her mind? Not
She's
today.
had a gin as well.
Not today. So we're going to add that to the top of there, like that. So that's that one. Yes, we're using strips for the matting and layering on there, Alex. And then we're going to go over to this one. Oops. As well. So this is the one that's got the main kind of part of the image on. And that is going to sit across there. And again, we're going to go in with that border. Oh, I already made a start on this one. Wibbly wobbly, and add this to the top. But I'm going to put it on flat this time. Okay. So just little things like that can change how it looks. And then this one is going onto a 7 by 5 card. So we're not making small cards here either. No. You know, 7 by 7 and a 7 by 5 are nice kind of substantial cards.
Just to quickly mention, the adorable scorable in this collection has now sold out, and the main collection has nearly sold out as well. So if you do want to get hold of the In Full Bloom Decoupage collection, please, please, please get those baskets checked out.
Okay, let's get some more of our large foam pads and get this topper on first, and then we can start adding all of our layers. So we're going to pop... I don't know where to put it. There, I think.
Making your mind up.
I'm just going to twist it a little bit, because those... No, it's because those are...
Can I just tell everybody? Now, you don't know what's going on here. Poor Anne-Marie. I'll tell you what. She has to think about the demo. She's thinking about her camera shot. And then she's got these two jokers in the gallery. Dan and Alex proper playing her up. And then she just has to take it all in a stride. Don't you?
Just get used to him. Just get used to him.
To be fair, they are being extraordinarily complimentary to you today, Anne-Marie.
Alex always is. It's Dan you need to be careful of. He normally gives me all the
He's a bit of a tease, Dan. It can be a bit of a tease.
I did. I was.
When you're crafting, you want to have fun, don't you?
Absolutely.
That's the whole point, the joy of it. Have a bit of fun.
Okay, let's add these last few layers. So with the poppy, it looks really, really nice if you add a little bit of shape into it. So just taking one of your embossing tools and just giving all of those layers a little bit of shape. And if you don't have a foam mat, just turn some of your foam pads over and use those as a little mat. It works an absolute treat. And we'll add this layer on. Oops.
But you're proving just how important it is to have all the different sizes and shapes of foam pads, just for speed.
So
and
need
ease
them.
and, yeah.
So need them, yeah.
And great that they're back in stock again. Brilliant.
I know. Well, could you imagine a decoupage
Imagine,
show
yeah. And you could then get
without
the
any
foam
foam
pads.
pads?
I think you'd be in big fat trouble.
Definitely. It would be an absolute disaster, wouldn't it?
No. Don't be gunking them scissors up.
I know. I do try not to cut them, but sometimes it's unavoidable. But, you know, it's got to be done.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we'll get this layer on to here. So we've alternated the layers again.
Clever.
On there.
Yeah.
And then there's just this final little one as well, just to pop on. And again, if I had my teeny tiny ones with me, I'd use those because the teeny tiny squares are perfect because you can just pop 2 of those on and get that one in place. So...
Do you know what, though, Anne-Marie? You know, and everybody else that's watching, that you've alternated, but the recipient
no one else does.
Have no idea that you'd alternated and made it go twice as far.
Nope, absolutely not. So that one is that one. Let's come back over to here and get this one all layered up. So again, going back to our first layer. Oops. That did not want to come off then. There we go.
Oh, Julie's just sent a message. Do you mind me reading it out, Anne-Marie?
Not at all.
Julie just said, I've got to go out now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Tell us.
Don't give us half a story, Julie. But I just wanted to say, well done, Zena. Your first afternoon back has been lovely. See you soon. I hope, love and hugs. Julie, thank you. Really lovely to see you, my darling. And thank you for taking the message. Taking the time. I've not had gin. Taking the time to message in. Tell us where you're going. We want to know.
Tell us where you're going out for tea.
We know,
Are we all come in?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're going to your house for lasagna, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, there's a whole big, fat 8-person lasagna being cooked at my house at the minute by somebody.
We're all coming.
Mm-hmm. You can all come if you like. It's fine. You're all invited.
Okay, so I'm going to add my little buzzy bee on there. Okay, so I've got these 2 sentiments.
Look how beautifully they match, though.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
So I think I might go with those 2 like that. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just grab a couple of our foam pads.
So if you think we were working it out as £1 a card, weren't we?
Yeah.
Are you now saying this will make... Oh, no, it was £1 a card if we did it this way, wasn't it?
We did it this way.
Right.
Yeah.
£1 a card.
Yeah. But we could make this go that little bit further if we took the image from the insert, which is in this one, put that on the front of our card and split those layers 3 ways.
Oh, my goodness.
And we could make it go even further because you get so much dimension on every single one that you can afford to do it.
Absolutely. Hang on a second. Can we just stop the show a sec? How many left of the collection? 10. 10. Adorable Scorables sold out. The collection launched today. And I don't want to sort of give this too much away, but we had hundreds earlier.
Well, it's always so popular, so we know it's one of those guaranteed big quantity products.
You did bring us hundreds today.
Exactly.
There are 10 left.
Yeah.
10. Okay. Good luck. You're going to need it.
It's going to be a fight at the checkout.
Yeah, there is. Well, Linda's just had 2. Linda's just said, I'm having 2, thank you very much.
Yeah.
So that was 2 gone. Yep. So, brilliant. I mean, they're absolutely incredible.
Yeah, just
Beautiful.
making it go that little bit further. No, like you say, no one else knows.
Nobody's going to know you've alternated.
Nobody knows you've done that because they're still super dimensional.
Superb, aren't they? Oh, come with me out. Sorry, little teapot. Sorry. £44.70. Now then, you know I just said there was 10 left. Kathy, you got it in your baskets. Crafty got it in your basket. Sharon's got it in a basket. Linda's got it in a basket. Another Linda. Rosemary's got it in a basket. Sheila, Sandra, Di and Linda. So we're getting to the point where there's literally less than a handful left. You know what to do. You know what to do, don't you? Get yourselves checked out. I mean, these cards are absolute. Can I just show you this one again? Look at that. Look at that. Made by the lovely Leanne. Look at that. Look at that.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Oh, wow. And then you just fold that out, look, and there you go. Isn't that superb? Oh, look at that lady's name there. That's Joanita. I think that's how she says it. What a lovely name.
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, Joanita. Oh, we're going up to Scotland. There's Dumfries and Galloway. Fife's in Scotland, isn't it?
Yeah, Dumfries and Galloway's in Scotland.
Yeah, but so's Fife, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was panicking then.
Stirlingshire is as well, I think.
Sorry?
Stirlingshire is as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Well, we're good, aren't we? I might not know I might not know an orchid. Our kid. Oh dear. Sorry, the jokes haven't got any better while I've been off. Sorry.
SARS.
SARS. Right then, my lovelies. Now then, you've got to be quick. Oh my goodness me, they're nearly gone. Oh dear. Have you got another demo while then?
Is that all right?
Have we got time, Alex? Well, we may as well because it's about to sell out.
Okay. Okay, we're going to do the hydrangea. We're going to fussy cut around the hydrangea here. Now, you could use your craft knife if you'd prefer, but I'm just going to use my scissors.
How do you decide as you're learning between craft knife and scissors, or is it just personal preference?
Personal preference. This isn't a too fussy image, if that makes sense. I don't have to kind of get too far into the design, because sometimes if you're having to kind of come right down here, going in with your scissors, you can bend the cardstock and things like that as you're going in. So sometimes it's just easier to use your craft knife, because obviously you're straight above it.
It depends on the image.
Depends on the image.
The intricacy of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what we're going to do here is we're actually going to pop a layer straight over this. If you wanted to, you could cut straight through it, because nobody's going to see it. It's going to be hidden underneath. I know it's. No, I know it makes me feel funny as well. But if you wanted to, it is a way of avoiding that fussy cutting if you didn't want to do it. But we're doing it because we all know then we feel better.
We feel better.
We feel better. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to make a little 7x5 card with this one, and we're going to pop this onto some gold first of all. So I'm taking the other side of the cardstock, which has got that other corner in, and we're just going to bring those two together like this. And I'm going to pop that on with foam pads. Let's get some of our... Do I have some of my big squares? Let's pop some of these on.
Have you worked out how many different shapes and sizes of foam pads you do?
It probably would be easy enough to work out, but yeah.
I'd be dead interested because there's so many variations that you do.
They've all got a place.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Yeah, you need them all. Yeah. Okay, so that's just going to come down into this corner. And what you could do if you wanted to is just add a sentiment to that.
Yep.
You wouldn't even need to go in with your layers if you didn't want to. You know, you could keep it really, really simple. And the one thing, another thing I love about this collection is that as a standalone topper, without the cardstock, without the base layer, just as an image, is absolutely fine.
More than enough.
You know, so you've got, we've got another couple of those that we could just use as toppers, embellishments that you don't have to add to all your layers. So as soon as you start thinking about it, it's going to go even further. You know, you'd be able to make so many more cards with this.
What I love about Hunky Dory, though, in your designs, is the fact that not only have you got those beautiful hydrangeas there, but it's the different angles that you do of the cards. Yeah. So you make it really contemporary.
Just makes
it
more interesting, doesn't it?
Really does. Yeah.
It adds that interest, and it kind of, again, it's
never boring, are they?
No, and some people might look at it and think, oh, it's just kind of stick and cut crafting. It's dead easy, but it's up to you what you do with it and how you make it more. You know,
you can be as creative as you want.
As
you progress.
Yeah, definitely. You know, we're kind of holding your hand and making it nice and easy at the start. But if you want to go that bit further and do more advanced techniques and fussy cutting things like that, then you absolutely can do.
And that's the thing. Everybody's at different levels, and whether you're at a different level of experience or not, there's nothing right or wrong, is there? There's no rules. You do what you want. It's your money. It's your collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, well, just to mention, well done everybody that did secure theirs, but the collection has now sold out. Okay, so well done. No, there is an alternative on the collection. Say that again, Alex. So this is the decollage collection without the inserts and without the book. So there is still an opportunity. Okay, but having said that, there's only 8 left of that one.
There is another opportunity, but there's only 8 of those.
Will these get restocked at any point?
I'm going to have a word, I think, because I'm going to be really sad about the people overnight.
Yeah.
You know, with the repeats that haven't.
Yeah, because also you think about the time difference with the US.
Exactly.
USA, you can ship to the US.
Yeah.
Can't you? So yeah, I think you might have to do a little.
So
bit
I think we need to ask Liam.
Yes.
If you can sort it out for us.
Yes, please.
I'm going to go with that nice big sentiment up at the top there, and then I'm going to add this gorgeous little buzzy bee down here as well.
I rescued a bee out in the garage today.
I know.
It was a big old bee as well. It might have been the queen bee.
We were saying, though, you've probably moved her on and all the other bees have come back and she's gone.
Where's she gone?
Where's she gone?
She's moved. What did we say? Was it something we said?
It's so funny. Okay, we are going to use the Adorable Scorable. I'm so sorry. But we
Why
are going to...
sorry?
Because it's not available and I feel
We sold that out as well?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, what's going on?
I know.
You got any of the colour ones, the teal ones and things that we did?
The what?
You got the blue one as well. Have you...
Oh, no, the Adorable Scorable. Not
I
the
thought you meant the Adorable. I thought you meant the
no.
scoreboard.
No.
Oh, dear
Sorry.
me and Dan panicked then. We were like, what you on about? I was going to say, what's gone on since I've not been here with Hunky Dory?
Okay, so what I've done with my insert here is, because we're making a smaller card, is I've actually got one and folded it in half. So I've stuck it down at the back, a little bit of tape there, so that when you close that card, it will just grab that and open it up. Nice and easy.
Yep.
Give that a really nice kind of burnish along there. And look how well that matches the hydrangea. It is so stunning, isn't it?
What a card.
It is just leaving that tiny, tiny little edge. Let me go straight onto here rather than on my...
Does it matter with Adorable Scorable whether you use glue or a glue tape pen?
Not really, no. It's just personal preference with that, yeah.
Can you use the double-sided tape as well?
Yep.
All right, cool.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Brilliant.
You could use foam pads, obviously, anything at all.
Oh, yeah.
Anything at all.
Right, team, we're going to have to do it, lads. I mean, come on. There you go. There you go. Very good. Yes, thank you. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. Absolutely. There you go. Gallery as well. Oh, you've got a clap from the boys in the gallery.
Oh, my word.
I tell you what. That's Craig.
On?
That's Lauren. Go on, Levi. Hey, there you go. Oh, you win. You win. Who's got... now, the other collection, you might as well take that off the screen as well, because that's gone. We've got anything left? We've got some foam pads.
Yeah, we've got some foam pads.
Are you for sale?
No.
No.
Not today.
Oh, well, not today.
No, not today.
Well, we may as well go, if you don't mind, then, because, quite frankly, you've sold out of everything you've got apart from all the foam pads, which you need to keep adding to your order, because, obviously, once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, you are done. A joy. Gorgeous, gorgeous girl.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
It's been wonderful.
Lovely. Well done, everybody that got the collection. We're going to finish the day with the most snazzily dressed. Oh, and you see this, he's had a suit tailored. He reckons he hasn't. I'm telling you he has. Because it fits nice. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, I'm going to be joined by Crafters Companion's very own gorgeous Craig. We'll see you after the break.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Honestly, you never let me down, do you? I can't even share.
I had a little bit of the windy pops right before.
A little bit of the... I'm going to have to share now because I wasn't going to tell you.
Apparently,
honestly, Anne-Marie...
he
did... I think it surprised him. I do apologise. I shouldn't probably tell you this, and I'm so sorry for you eating your dinner. But he leant over there and just went... Bleh. You're all like, Craig!
It's like exaggeration, but...
It was scary. Anyway, so your chicken pie was nice then. Anyway, hello. Oh, it was so nice.
How are you doing?
Well, Twizzle, please. Twizzle. Oh, he looks... Oh, this suit. And the thing is, you can't even see the bottom half. The bottom half fits really nice.
I'm not wearing him.
Oh, he is. Trust me, he is. Oh, you do look nice. He looks nice, doesn't he?
Thank you.
How have you been, lovely?
I've been doing good, thank you very much.
I've
been doing very, very good, yes. Usually we don the purple or the fuchsia. I had a little bit of an accident when it come to the card this morning, something I was drinking, so I had to dig out the white. Thank you for Amazon Prime, who are going to deliver.
Other delivery companies are available.
A nice new fuchsia T-shirt before I'm back here on Friday, because I'm not going home, I'm staying down here, so... Hence why we're in the white for a change, but yes.
It's okay, we'll let you off.
Talking about fuchsia.
We're going back to it, aren't we?
We are.
Hey!
Yes.
Now then, we have got an absolutely epic collection.
We do indeed. We've not seen this since November.
I know.
And Alex has managed to twist some arms and get something extra.
He has,
to this
to make it more affordable.
Exactly.
Yeah. And when I say, oh, Les has just said, uh-oh, here comes double trouble. That's just him on his own.
Just as well to put us at the end of the day.
They don't normally let us on together, Levi.
Yeah, you've not been on when we've been on together. No. Oh, Levi.
Right. I mean, it's easy to say what you don't get in this collection, really, isn't it?
It really, really is. You know what? This is fabulous fuchsias, and it's exactly that. It's all about that layout, that design of the fuchsia, that colour combination. It's from Nature Garden, which Nature Garden predominantly is all about the florals. But what you have got here is you've got, funny enough, your fuchsia colour, but you've got your purples, you've got your greens in there, your olives. Beautiful. But then from, of course, Crafter's Companion, you're getting your dyes, you're getting your stamps, folders, 3D embossing folders, the most incredible 12x12 paper pad. We do have options, so we've got the big bundle that we're going to show you just now. We do have options maybe broken down into 3 separate bundles, so it's entirely up to you what you want to go for, but it really is, the colours within this one is me through and through. I absolutely love it.
Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. I'm just going to let you into a little secret as well. We are going to go into double figures. So it's not going to be in the 3 figures that we've got there currently, and there is going to be that very special split pay option for you today as well. Okay. Shall we see what we've got then in the big collection?
Well, we'll show some samples first, just to give you that idea, because what this is enabling you to do is build your own fuchsias as well. Now, we're going to do that within the first demonstration here. Look at this. You've got the stamps, you've got the dies. Now, I think the reason I absolutely love this collection, Zena, is the fuchsias. It reminds me of my nan and grandad, who are no longer here. I used to sit on the step of their back door, and they had a fuchsia plant, and I used to pop them because they were like little pops. And that just reminds me of my nan and my granddad.
Poor little flowers.
I know, but then I've got that memory. I've got that memory, you know, I've got a summer's day sitting on the doorstep and you just hear a little pop by pressing them. Okay, they weren't happy, but I think, and that's what always takes me back. I think that's why I like fuchsias.
It makes you think of your nan and granddad.
It does indeed, yeah.
They make me think of my stepmom because her and her dad always grew fuchsias. So I think there are some lovely nostalgic memories about this collection, aren't there?
And with this collection, you can make the fuchsia out of your vellum that you get, but you've also got some papers as well that we'll show you. So this is how you can start to build your fuchsias if you want to. You've got your nest and dies in there. The most incredible 3D folders, Zena. Run it through, that's it, done. But then you've got some of your frame nest and dies there. Now you've got the framework, the corners in there. You've got your kingfisher there. The papers are in there.
You get all of this in the big collection?
You get it all in the big collection, There's another one with that folder. So maybe you want to bring in your alcohol pens, your water-based pens. Keep it really, really simple. And there's your card done. You've got your sentiment stamps as well. You've got your stamp and die fuchsia floral that you can see there. So you can have that play in the layout with the kingfisher. You've then also got more of your frames. But what you've also got is, if you loved your decollage with Anne-Marie, like I did, which I managed to get, we've got the decoupage of fuchsia.
Oh, brilliant!
So you can build up your own fuchsias here. They're all numbered for you, and then you've got a few different designs within each pad there. We'll show you that just shortly. But that's what these are within the corners here. But then it enables you as well, Zena, to go in and create your aperture cards, your diorama cards, your theatre cards, your DL cards. They're just beautiful, beautiful collections here. Remember, we've not seen it since November.
Wow.
And wait until you see not only the price, look at that.
Gosh.
How fab is that?
Hummingbird's stunning, isn't it?
I keep saying kingfisher, it's hummingbird, so thank you for correcting me. But yeah.
I tried to do it really politely.
You did indeed. And you've done it well.
Thank you, Danny.
Others would just say, Craig, it's not a kingfisher, it's a hummingbird.
Look, I didn't know what an orchid was earlier, so
That's true, you didn't. I was watching. So you can still do all your easel cards and that as well. But you've got the purples, you've got your fuchsias, you've got your greens in there as well. Just an incredible collection. That's just some of the samples.
It feels quite glamorous, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It feels really decadent. That's the word I was looking for, decadent with these colours. Now then, there is a lot to get through, so bear with him, because it's a big collection.
It is indeed. Unfortunately, we don't have any boards for these, so I'm just going to have to show you my packaging, but I can turn you the background as well. So within that one, it's your cascading fuchsia. So that's giving you the stamp and the die as well. So you've got that big cascading stamp of the fuchsia, and that die cut will die cut it out. Or, of course, you can just use the stamp completely on its own if you want to. And if I just give you that idea of, there it is, just within the middle of that one there, that's exactly what it does. And if you want to do your own bit of fussy cutting, you can do. So I'm not going to show you samples for everyone, because I've shown you them before, but we can just show you what you're getting within the big bundle here. You've then got your dies, you've got your opulent duo there, you've got your rectangle with that oval. We'll use the oval there in a moment. It's a big sizable die within that one, Zena. You've got your 12 sentiment stamps in there as well. Lovely sentiments, wishing you a day of happiness, grateful and blessed, happy birthday, thank you so much. You've got always, are you playing footsie with me under the table?
I was, sorry.
Always in our thoughts. So these are just some of the 12 that you've got within that sentiment stamp range.
You've got big feet, it's
hummingbird. Do you want to say about people with big feet?
No.
Big socks.
Thank you.
You've got your hummingbird there, so you've got the stamp, you've got the die as well. I've missed you, Zira.
I missed you too,
Can
darling.
I just say, did you see my Facebook page yesterday, the one that I've shared? I hope you've seen all the love that everyone
it's
sent
been,
you.
honestly, it made me cry.
Really, yeah.
In a nice way.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't tell you what confidence that gave me, so thank you.
I knew it would. I knew it would.
Thank you for posting.
So yeah, so you've got your hummingbird, you've got your stamp, and you've got your die as well. What I love about the stamp and the die is you can use the stamps on their own, but that one's a lovely aperture die of the hummingbird. So that clearly, use that on its own, you can tell it's the shape of a bird, of a floral, so you can start to use that. You've got your corners, so you've got your corners there. If you then do that 4 times, meet them in the middle there, then you've got that really opulent centre piece.
Gorgeous, yep.
We've then got more of your layer and nesting dies, your elegant frames there.
A lot of dies, don't you?
Lot of dies, lot of dies. 5 dies in total with that one there, so you're getting all of them. You're then going to get that incredible 3D embossing folder that I showed you there.
Yep.
4x6, 3D in design. You've got that full length there. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you're also going to be getting your gems, 100 of your pearls there, all self-adhesive. You've got the pink, the purple, and then you've got the fuchsia. You've got the pearls.
Pearls.
And
I love the way he says that.
Also going to then be getting the seam binding ribbon.
Oh, great,
So
okay.
you're getting that as well.
This feels like all the extras that you wouldn't normally get in the collection have been thrown in. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, yeah. And that's just the start of the big collection here. What I'm going to do, I'm not going to show you the paper pads just yet.
Tease.
Let's go into the fuchsia florals here.
Okay.
So this is the one where you're getting all of the die-cut fuchsias.
Brilliant.
So this is where you're going to be able to create 2 different fuchsia florals you can build up. So for instance here, Zena, there's number 1,
Brilliant.
then you've got number 2, and then number 3. So think of the exact way that Anne-Marie explained with their decollage. This is just our decoupage, so it's smaller.
And is that die cut just ready to pop out?
Die cuts, all you just need to do is just pop that
brilliant.
out, and then you can layer them up with your glue gel or your foam pads.
Brilliant.
So you've got 36 sheets, and you can do 2 different florals within each pad there. So that is then, you know, 36 times 2 when it comes to the design. Or slim it down. You don't have to do all layers. Again, like Anne-Marie was showing you with theirs. You don't have to put all layers in. But you're going to get that one.
Yep.
You're going to get your beautiful fuchsia, so we're going to be using that one. So that's the one, the stamp and the die, Zena, that you're going to be enabling yourself to make some of the really dimensional fuchsias if you want
They're
to.
dramatic, aren't they?
You're getting that 16 elements in total. We're going to give you 700 of the fuchsia stamens.
Wow, okay.
I like to, it is 400, I like to think 800 because when it comes to the stamens, you bend them over on themselves.
Oh, so you're doubling them up.
So you're bundling them up. So I like to think that you've kind of in some ways you've got 800. Technically it is 400, but then you fold them in half.
Go with it.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that. And then when it comes to making and building your fuchsias, what you have got is your flower making pad, 24 sheets. Now this is an uncoated cardstock. So you've got your fuchsia, you've got your pink, you've got your purple, and then you've also got your greens as well for the leaves. So you're going to be getting that. This is still from that main bundle.
All the pads as well?
Yep. And then you're also going to be getting these as well. So you're going to be getting your 180 GSM 36 sheet 6x6 paper pad here. Now with these ones, double-sided. Now I'm not going to show you the 6x6 because it's going to be easier and better to show you the 12x12 that you also get included. So you do get the 6x6. You're then going to be getting your 8x8 vellums.
Vellum as well?
You're getting the vellum, so you can make the dimensional fuchsias out of the vellum if you want.
And that vellum's going to make all the difference,
It is. It really, really is. Now, not only that, you've got 4 designs, and then you've got multiple sheets within each, and then you've got your fuchsia, and then you've also got your purple, so your block colour. So really, really quickly, let's show you these ones. So these are your block colours, but even if you then take that against your black, Zena. Look at the difference.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
When it comes to your vellums.
Clever, isn't it?
You've got a different, so it's a different toned purple.
Okay.
And then you've also got your fuchsia as well. So let's take that.
Oh, I like that with the black as well.
Isn't that really smart? Really, really smart. But then what you've also got is you've got all your designs. Remember, you're going to be getting your... You're going to be getting your 4 designs.
Oh, smart.
And then if you do it on your white card or against your black card...
So different, isn't it?
So different, completely different. And it's going to look completely different if you put it on top of a paper pad or, you know, some pastel card or bright cardstock. It's going to look completely different. You've got your second design as well here. Now, if you watch Debbie Robinson do her light boxes, her light up boxes that she loves to do, where she uses vellum, these are going to be really, really good.
You get a lot of designs, don't you?
You get a lot. You get a lot. And vellums are always good as a good substitute to papers.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to use something a little bit different from the paper pads. Why not use the vellums instead?
Oh, wow.
Again, you've got your fourth one as well. So that is all your vellums. And remember, you've got multiple sheets of each within each one. And then you've got your 12 by 12. So your 12 by 12 is exactly the same as your 6 by 6. It's just been 6 by 6 has been shrunk down. So 36 sheets, 180 GSM.
Wait till you see this.
But then what you're going to get, I mean, look at that one straight away there. Your olive tones in there with the fuchsias and the hummingbirds. And if you're new to our collections or our pads, ours are double-sided. So if you look away into the background there, Zena, that's what's then transferred onto the opposite side.
Wow.
So you've got the best of both worlds, that really full floral fuchsia design, or that subtle design. But then you've got some of your orange tones in there as well.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go into some of the teals with the mints in there just peeping through.
I want wallpaper like this.
And you can do something. You could do that in a box frame.
Couldn't you?
Put them in a box frame and then either you pop them on your wall or sell them. Put them in a box frame, sell them, home decor, on a stall. Get the mustard tones there.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got all 36 sheets. And that's exactly the same with the 6 by 6. As I say, the 6 by 6 has been shrunk down. That is the full collection.
That's a lot. Is it when you think how many metal dies are in there as well? There's so, you're right, Dan. Director Dan's going, there's so much in there.
Not often that he's right.
Well, you know, I'm not getting involved with you two. Right then, my lovelies. So, shall we talk about the very special price we got for you today? And then shall we also tell you about the very special split pay?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes. So then, my lovelies, how much do you think we can take off that? Tenner? 20?
We've got to come under 100.
Yeah, of course we have. Of course we have. Of course we have. So, $86.99, a heck of a saving, DM2076. Now then, if you have absolutely fallen in love with that, we're going to give you a very special deal today. We might normally have been persuaded for a 2, but we're going for a 3-way split pay at completely no cost to you in the sense that it's nicely tickled. Nicely tickled, Craig. So you can get all of what you've just seen for just $28.99 today. All you need to do is when it goes into your basket, underneath there's a little box that you can check. Nicely done. Check, and it'll just say, would you like split pay? And it's got a little question mark. You just click, we do everything else. Just check it. We do everything else for you. And then you pay another $28.99, then the final one, and you're done. And
you're done.
And it just makes it less painful.
It does, yeah.
And it stays in your bank.
I always use it.
If it's interest-free, I'm having it.
Always.
On
always.
everything, yeah.
I mean,
so
look at that. Imagine getting that home, Zena. All of that.
Well, how much fun are you going to have with that?
Can you imagine? Yeah.
That's a heck of a lot, isn't it?
I know it's going to work throughout the year. Sometimes even, and I know we're well off the winter time, but in the winter time, when you want that nice fresh, you want that floral, bring in that fuchsia as well.
Because especially in the winter months, we want colour.
Well, we do.
It's gone a bit drab, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, DM2076 is your code for everything we've just seen. There are options to buy 3 separate, smaller bundles as well if you want to dip in and dip out. So should we have a look at those as well?
Yeah, so I'll not spend time on each one. We'll just go through. So the first lot that I was showing, so this is going to be your, I think it's the Essential collection that we've got within this one here. So we've got
you get the ribbon.
in your Essential collection.
Yep.
Yeah. So you've got your ribbon, you've got your gems.
Perils.
The perils.
The perils.
You've got the perils. You've got your 3D embossing folder. You've got your elegant frames. You've got that beautiful flourishing swirl corner. You've then got your hummingbird. You've also then got all your sentiments. And then you're going to get your opulent duo.
Wow.
And then you're also going to be getting the cascade and fuchsia. So that's what consists of your Essential collection.
So, the paper pad one is coming up as well, so don't worry about that. That is DZ2013 is your code. That is your start price at £65.91. But we're not stopping there, are we, Craig?
No, we're not.
No, we're not. We're going to get it under £50 for you. Okay. All the boys in the gallery are raving about his suit. Did you see how envious Andy and Scott were upstairs? They were knocked. They were knocked. Honestly, you don't get the full effect at the moment. Sorry to rave on about it, but honestly, I can't. That looks nice, but the way the trousers fit as well. Oh dear. Do you want to stand on the desk?
I am not standing on any desk. If Sarah's watching this, I'm going to get a WhatsApp being, will you stand on the desk for her, Craig? Actually, I think she's on a flight on the way back from America, so we'll be fine. But
yeah, she won't know. 48, it's not like it's on YouTube forever, is it?
No.
No, no. So then £48.99. That's the, that's a nice photograph of what you get there in that collection. That's your Essentials collection, okay, DZ2013. On a, always.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we don't normally do split pay under 50 quid. Nice. So you can have it for 24.14. Thank you. 24.49? Yeah. So, I think so. I think that's half. 24.49.
I don't know.
There you go. 24.49. There you go.
Maths,
no, I know.
We don't agree. No.
So this is the pad collection with the vellum.
So this is the ones, you know, where maybe when we first launched it, it was actually myself at the back end of last year that launched it, or maybe within November, maybe you got it and now you want to replenish the stock of the pads. Maybe you don't want to go for, of course, that full collection, but you want the paper pads.
Well, this is the consumables,
then this
isn't
is
it?
the consumables.
Yeah.
So you're going to be getting your 12 by 12. You're also then going to be getting your 6 by 6.
Fabulous.
You're also then going to be getting your vellums as well, which are 8 by 8. And those are your paper pads. That's that bundle that you're going to be getting there.
Gorgeous. It's the colours, isn't it? Oh, they're just so... They're wow cards, aren't they? They're the stand-out from the crowd cards, aren't they? They're the ones that are just going to... When somebody comes and look at your mantelpiece and all the cards, they're going to go, ooh. It's like homing straight in on that, isn't
Mantle pleasers.
Mantle pleasers.
Yeah.
Ooh, never heard that before. Right then. Have you just made that up?
No,
it's a real thing.
It's a thing. If you've got a really nice card, it's a mantle pleaser. It sits on the mantelpiece and it's a pleaser.
You heard of that, Levi? No. I think you just made that up. Is there anybody out there that has heard of the word mantle pleaser?
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Please let us know.
Or the app or the website. Let us know.
I think you're on your own.
I guarantee you will not be.
Okay. $24.99. Should we do the flower making collection?
The flower making collection, yeah. So if you want to go just for this one, then this is going to give you your 6 by 6 papers to then create the fuchsias. So the 24 sheets that you've got there, and you've got your 4 different colours. You've got your fuchsia, the beautiful fuchsia, the stamp and the die that's going to enable you to create them. You're also going to get your 400 stamens, and then you're also then going to be getting your 36. Thank you, Sally.
Oh, she said yes. Oh, thank you, Sally. She said, yes, I've heard of it. She said, thank you, Sally.
So then you got your 36 sheets as well. So that is your flowers. Well, at least someone agrees with me. Thank you, Sally.
I think Sally's so nice a person, she'd just say that just to make you feel better, because I think so. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on, though. Sarah said, yes, Craig is correct.
Thanks.
Mantle pleasers. Sarah, honestly, I love it. But I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
A mantle pleaser.
Yeah.
Oh. What? Mantle pleasers have been around for a long time, says Judy. Honest, she says.
You, Judy.
OK, thank you. In fact, well, that's me corrected.
It is indeed.
I'd like to apologise.
And Alex and Levi. Where's Lauren? Is Lauren about?
Mantle pleasers. I've heard of it too on many occasions, says Sandra. I stand corrected. I do apologise. I should just trust
Alex
in you.
has just said, thank you so much for just letting us know that you have actually heard of it.
Oh, there you go. So it is said a lot in card. I've never heard it. Thank you. Thank you.
What was it? 24 minutes past 7. Dan?
Clueless, Craig. Oh, I like that.
Back at 1 o'clock show. That's off.
Oh, I like it. He's not clueless. It's me that's clueless, not him. Should we get the price down? Thank you for joining in, everybody. You are lovely. That's me not knowing what I'm talking about. EI 2048, and your price is 20 quid for all that.
I know.
I know.
That's so good. And then keeping in mind, of course, your fuchsias, to build your fuchsia, that's a stamp and a die. So you can use all your other cardstock as well. So you look after that. That's going to last you a lifetime. The other items are consumables, of course.
Okay.
But then you've still got that core tool stamp and die to make for a lifetime if you look after
So what are you going to teach us to make now?
Right, well, let's do a DL card here, and we're going to build our fuchsia here. So what I've got here is I've got...
Is this going to be a mantle pleaser?
It is indeed.
Fabulous.
It is indeed, yes.
Fabulous.
So what I've got, I thought let's do something a little bit different, and let's take one of the vellums here, and I've just folded them in half, and this is actually going to be my insert.
Oh, is it?
Now, at home, what I would do is I would also come along, Zena, and maybe put a rectangle of white smooth cardstock in there to write onto. But it's just giving you that,
right, okay,
you know, because, you know, you can't
busy,
write onto it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too busy, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I always like to put my tape on the top, so then as we pop that in,
that's a good
we're going to close it, fold it in. What then that happens, as you open up your card, the insert automatically opens it up. Now, I've already done some mats and layers. I've just used some of my own linen cardstock from home. It's a purple and it's
That's not like you to like linen.
It's not like me, is it? Nothing's changed, Zena.
I've noticed.
Nothing's changed.
Apart from your fabulous attire.
Thanks. Actually, there's a good point, Alex. What are you trying to say? Like, do I usually come here dressed as a
No, not at all. But you have excelled yourself today.
Do you know something? I'm going to spill juice down my front in the car more often when I'm coming down here.
I think you should.
I think I'm going to do that.
See more of his wardrobe then, don't we?
Wonder where you were going with that one, Zena. Right, let's bring in our Midi.
Oh, I'm in love with the colour of this new Midi.
This Midi.
What is it, Mojito?
Mojito.
Oh,
yeah.
Have you seen it? It's gorgeous.
Absolutely
How long's that been out?
Fab. A couple of months now.
Oh, that's what
I've missed
it. It's beautiful.
And we had it on the show earlier on. All going well. I might still have a show on Saturday with it.
How much is
Stock
it? How much
dependent. So it's $69.99.
Oh, nice.
But you get a tape runner with it, you get a die with it, and you get something else with it for free.
Cheeky bundle thrown in.
Cheeky
Nice.
bundle.
Yeah.
Cheeky bundle. Oh, there we go.
Oh, we just put it on the screen for you. So ZN2071, the colour is phenomenal.
It really is fab. And what I would say, and I know you said this to myself backstage earlier on, Zena, the colour on screen doesn't do it justice.
No, it doesn't.
Until you get it
It's
home.
really, really special.
It really is a beautiful, beautiful colour.
Love it. Love it.
It's the same size, essentially, as your Gemini Junior. The only difference is it's not electric, it's manual.
Okay.
You can always go back to the 3 o'clock show with myself and Shez, where we spent an hour on it, and it was really quite busy.
I might go back and watch that.
Really, really quite busy. But again, you've got your extra bits in there that are essentially you're getting for no additional cost.
Okay, brilliant. Like a freebie, don't we?
Oh, we do.
Yeah,
we really, really do. Can't go wrong with a freebie. But I've just taken that centre die out from the bundle. It's a really nice one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a nice one. I like that kind of swirl outline with that crisscross within the middle.
Lovely.
And this is going to give us our base for us to kind of curve our fuchsias all the way around. So we can pop these little bits. If you've got your die release tool, then of course you can use that. At home, I don't tend to use it because I find it therapeutic just to pop all these out. Don't really have time to do that on live TV, but I still do it. So let's move that out the way. So that's then going to give us our base here. So if I bring in my card, let me come in with my dotty tape runner. So we've got the dots here, and we're just going to pop that straight over the back. So this is just going to pick up your dots of adhesive only onto the fine, fine detail.
You're clever. Just really quickly, can I jump in?
Of course you can, go for it.
Quickly. We've had a few messages saying, can I just buy this? Can I just buy that? Well, the good news is, yes, now you can, because our lovely producer, Alex, has just listed everything on the HobbyMaker website for you individually, so that if you just want to get one, the hummingbird, or you just want to get the vellum or the 12-inch paper pad or whatever it is that you want, and have you loaded them all at the right buy price as well, Alex? You're a good man. You are a good man. So there you go. There's the paddle. Oh, the pearls are only $3.99.
It's a good price.
Oh, that's a good deal. Yeah, obviously, if you want the complete collection, a lot of you going for that as well, and I don't blame you. Do make the most of the 3-way split pay because it's interest-free. Okay. Anyway, sorry to.
That's all right. No problem whatsoever. Now, I'm going to come in with my stamping platform, my stamping map. We've got these on the show as well. So let's go in with a couple of these. Now, believe it or not, these are going to be the fuchsias, although they do look like big open petals. So you can use them for just generic flowers if you want to. So we're just going to pop that on. And I'm just going to use my alcohol-proof Noir Black ink pad. But let's ink these ones up here. Let's bring in one of those 6x6s here. And we're just going to then pop that over the top, and then we're going to press that into place here. Let's take that off. I'm then going to come along with, I think they call it, is it the calyx they call it? The little detailed bit for the back of the flower, or this one being the fuchsia. So let's pop that on. And then we're going to do the same again. I'm just going to then ink these ones up. Now, I'm not doing any alcohol colouring.
Okay.
So you could, if you wanted to, you could come along and use some of your other ink pads if you want. You could do heat embossing if you want to.
Lovely.
It's just, I've just grabbed the ink pad that was nearest myself, which was the alcohol proof. And then let's do, I tell you what, I'll not do the leaf. I've already got leaves done, so
I'll leave it out.
show you that. That's a good one. That's a good one, Zena.
Thanks. These have been rested for a while.
Yeah, it's time to get them out again. It's time to get them out. We need to hear them. I'm not quick when it comes to things like that. I'm always like 2 weeks down the line and remember something. Oh, I should have said that. That's me. That's what I'm.
You are busy doing all the work here, though, really, aren't you?
Well, I've just had a week off, so I can't really complain.
Was it nice going home?
Oh, it was really nice, yeah.
How was the pooch?
Oh, she was just an absolute gem.
You love her, don't you?
Yeah.
Clemmy's so beautiful. I don't know if you've ever seen, you need to follow Craig's Facebook page because the dog Clemmy, oh, she's so beautiful. She's just got such a lovely face, hasn't she?
Oh, she does.
You know, she's lovely.
She does, yeah. I'd put a couple of pictures the other day on Sunday before I was getting ready to leave. I was having a bacon roll.
Oh.
And she was sitting in front of me. And she was just watching, she was staring at me, and had a bite, was watching a bit of the TV, and then looked down at her, and she was a bit closer, so her head was on my lap. Had another bite, looked at the TV, came back, she's up on the couch, and she's right there next to me, just getting closer there. So, yeah, she's a wee cutie. So I just had a couple of days in Scotland, because if I do ever have time off, Tina, I tend to go home to Scotland.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Gosh, it's beautiful.
But I've got my house in Durham. I need to get things done around the house. You know what I mean? So
you work hard. You're allowed to go home.
Oh, I don't know. I'm allowed to go home.
Well,
yeah.
Kaz has just got it. Kaz has just got the big collection, and Stephen.
Well done.
Oh, and Anne. And Roslyn. Linda's
well
on the phone.
done.
Crafter's on the phone. Oh, Linda's on the phone to the call centre. Carlene's in from Moray.
Brilliant.
Good for you.
I think it's one of these collections that, yes, it's a great deal, but there's something about fuchsias. To me, this is just my opinion, but fuchsias go with a lot of things. Fuchsias really, really do. There's even a lovely one for a sympathy card. Now, keep it subtle. Now, I wouldn't build a fuchsia for a sympathy card.
Wouldn't you?
I wouldn't do that, no, but I would maybe keep it flat, just really key colours. And it's just, I think it's a nice little flower that you can use as a sympathy card. Or if you are want to go to town with the home decor or that, then it's a good one to be using as well. But if we take these ones out, now I've stamped these out in the green card. I did mean to use the purple, which thankfully I've got them here. Exactly the same, the only difference is it's the purple, it's not the green. Okay. So we've got these ones. So what we can then start to do here is let's take in a little bit of our tacky glue.
Oh yeah, okay, yep.
Now the tacky glue I always just like to pop into our little small applicator here. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to bring in our ball tools that we've got on the set as well.
Got those on the show as well, haven't we?
We do indeed, yeah. Now, I don't tend to use the sponge mat. For me, it's a little bit too soft. So what I do, Zena, is I use my stamping mat.
Oh, okay.
But what I do is if you're going to do what I'm away to do, turn it over and do it into maybe the bottom of the back, because if you start to shape your flowers in the middle, that's going to affect any future stamping, which you don't want to do.
Do it on the edge.
So turn it around and then just do it on the edge. You're never going to be stamping there. So if you start to indent it, it doesn't really matter. Okay. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to start. Now I'm going to give it a helping hand in a moment, but we're just going to work using one of the smallest ball tools there, and then I'm going to do the same.
Look at that.
And then we're just going to press inwards.
How do you know which size ball on the end to use?
So the smaller the flower, the smaller the ball tool I tend to use.
Okay.
If you're wanting the petal to be more open, then use your larger ball tool, because, of course, then that's got a larger surface to then curve around.
Okay.
So if you're wanting it more small and enclosed, use the smaller one.
Okay, thank you.
Same if it's a smaller flower. So I'm just going to go into there. I'm then going to bring in my glue here, and I'm just going to do a little dot, and then I'm just going to pop my middle one in, and then I'm just going to use my pokey tool, and we're just going to press in, and then just going to hold there. But while I'm holding it, what I'm doing is I'm just going to pinch. So I'm just going to pinch all the way around, like so. Work it around, and then what I want to do is I just want to kind of have it cascading downwards. And then let's take some of your stamens here.
That's a lovely, bright, hot pink, isn't it?
Really bright, isn't it? Oh. Look at all of that. Look at all of that.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to take a few of these. Now, with stamens, with our flower forming, Zena, you're maybe used to then just prizing them through the foam.
Yeah.
But for these, what I actually tend to do is I actually cut them. So I tend to, well, I'll just fold them in half. So this is what I meant before by, in some ways you're doubling it up. So, okay, I've only used 3, but I'm doubling it up there. So now technically I've got 6.
I see what you mean.
So if you think you're going to need 6, just use 3
double it up.
and then double it up. So that's what we tend to do, that you can see here. What I'm then also going to do here is I'm going to take my hot glue that we've got on
we got that as well with the little cheeky bundle with the glue sticks.
In. So I'm going to twist that, and then I'm just going to then pop some glue there. And then you can leave that a moment or two, because you want that to just cool slightly, because you don't want to put your finger straight on it, because obviously it's burning hot. Or then you can just put it on your glass mat there. But then at the moment,
it doesn't take long, does it?
Doesn't take long at all. I've done it quite a lot, so I've kind of got asbestos fingers here. So I'm just going to then pinch and then press. I'm just going to take my scissors and then just snip, just to make it a little bit smaller that you can see there. If I'd done that without the glue, it'd all fall apart. So let's bring that back in. Let's bring in my hot glue once again. I'm just going to put a little bit of hot glue into the middle, and then I'm just going to then pop and then just sit that one in. Because you want them to be kind of sticking out just a little bit further than the flower. Because if you look at fuchsias, your stamens tend to be popping out. They're peeking out, they are. So I'm going to set that to the side just for a second. Let's bring these ones in here. And now for these ones, what we're going to do is, so this is going to sit onto there. So I'm going to turn it on itself, back on itself. I'm going to take my pokey tool and I'm just going to pinch, and I'm really going to start to turn and shape
like you do with a ribbon.
Like you do that.
Okay.
So turn and then pinch, and then I'm just going to push up against my thumb. I'm going to do the same again. A little strand there. It's just flying out, flying out there.
Like, what about me?
What about me? What about me? If you've got any strands of your hot glue, if you just take your heat tool, then you can then just give it a waft with your heat tool.
A what?
A waft.
A waft.
Waft.
A
with
waft.
Your heat tool. That'll dispose of any of your glue strands.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then it gets rid of them.
That's so many good crafty tips this afternoon. It's been brilliant.
Let's take that one back into here. So we're going to go in with the smallest one first. And I'm doing a little bit of hot glue.
What I love about your glue gun, it's so small, you can really get to exactly where you want to be with
exactly
it, can't you?
Where you need.
Yeah.
Exactly where you need. And then I'm just going to do another little bit to there. And then I'm just going to pop that in. And then we're just going to press and hold that in there. And then what you can do is then you can just start to shape it that little bit more by pinching all the way around. Pinch, pinch. You want to get it to be that little kind of crinkly effect that you've got within the actual petals there. And then if you want to stamp on both sides as well, then you can do.
That's a nice idea.
But then you can see...
Look at that.
That one. But then if you stamp onto both sides, and that one I've done the green, and that one I've done the purple, and the difference...
So you've already wafted that one because you've got rid of the little stragglers.
Yeah, that's it. We've got rid of them. Now we can bring in our card. Now this is something that you're going to want to make a box for, or an envelope box, or something along those lines. But let's bring in the 3 that I done just beforehand here. So we've got 3 done here. We've got some of the leaves that I've already just stamped out and cut out in the same way. You get them included within that stamp set.
Do you stamp first or cut first?
So it's entirely up to yourself. When it comes to coloured images, Zena, what I do is I stamp, cut, and then colour. Simply because my concern, my worry, is you stamp, you colour, then you cut, and your die slips, and you've wasted all that time.
Right. Oh, I'm glad you explained that, because I wouldn't have thought it through.
That's why I tend, if it's something stamped and die where you're colouring, I'll tend to stamp, then cut, then colour afterwards.
Because colour's the time-consuming bit, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Whereas something like this, it's entirely up to yourself. I prefer to, where possible, I will always prefer to then die cut first and then stamp, because I feel I've got a good line-up. Although within these ones, you'll have seen I did do it the other way around.
But so the choice is yours.
And that's exactly it. The choice is yours. It's completely yours. And then all that we can do is just start to then have these cascading down.
You're fabulous.
Oh, bless
you. Are, you don't just look fabulous, you are fabulous.
Just have fun, and that's what it's all about when it comes to these collections from Nature Garden.
Look at that.
Bring these in. You know, you could bring in some of your flower forming as well if you want. I'm going to have it so it's just coming round there. Offset it just a little bit into here. And then let's bring in our flower and our leaves, and we're just going to pop these ones underneath. And that's just our alcohol ink pad that I've used again. So, you know, let's pop that around. I'm just going, before that dries, let's twist that around. We're going to then pop that one in, and then we're going to add that under. Let's bring in another one. And then if you've got your glossy highlights, if you've got your glitter glues or that, you can start to use. I'm going to bring one in here.
That's beautiful.
And I'm just going to tuck that under. And when that glue is dried, you can come back and manipulate them. Like these ones, pretty much set now. So come along. Anything floral and leaves, don't be afraid to come back and then pinch and manipulate. Nature's not perfect.
Nope.
So don't be afraid to pinch and manipulate.
That's gorgeous.
I've already stamped out Sentiment from the stamp set, which just
they're beautiful fonts, aren't they?
With love. Really, really lovely fonts. Yeah, that elegant font. Let's pop these on with our foam pads.
You can buy the stamp set on its own. $3.99 for those sentiments. That'd be worth popping in your basket, wouldn't it?
Great sentiments, yeah.
Loving thoughts.
We know not everything is to everyone's taste. So maybe you think, oh, Craig, I've got a lot of florals, I've got a lot of fuchsias, but these sentiments are great to have.
Just pick the bit you fancy.
Just the pads are really, really nice to have. I've added some of the pearls from the bottom. There's some of your seam binding ribbon. And again, yes, you'll need to pop that into a box or an envelope box, but even just a DL card. And the way that I've shaped that fuchsia, you can do exactly the same, Zena, when it comes to the vellums that you've got as well. Repeat that step, exactly the same
step. Then open it up, open it up. Oh, crap. You get one as well. You get a round of applause as well. You're fabulous. Yes, you do.
Send it a WhatsApp or later and go, I got one as well.
Get one as well. Right then, my lovelies. So the big collection we just popped back on the screen with a really good saving, because I think it was about $126.99 before. So the three-way split pay enables, hopefully, if you've got 30 quid, because we haven't always got $86.99 spare, have we?
No.
But you know what? You might think, well, I'm all right with 30 quid. I can do that. And then you do $28.99 this month. We do it again next month in 30 days, and then 30 days after that, and it doesn't cost you out extra. That's the bonus, because it's 0% interest. Okay? Click on the little box underneath when you pop it in your basket saying, would you like that on split pay? Yes, please. And the system does everything else for you.
Great. Brilliant.
So,
love it.
Again, or if you want any one of the 3 individual collections. Now, you might be thinking, right, I need the stamping pad, I need the glue pad, I need the ball tool. So should we give you some little bundles for that as well?
I should.
Yeah?
I should, yeah.
Should we do the stamping platform one first? Because that's got that pad that you were just using, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. It's got the stamping mat, the stamping platform. What you're also going to be getting, controversial here.
Okay.
You're also, so let's start. You're going to be getting your 6x6 stamping platform. So that's what I just used there a moment ago to stamp out the fuchsias there. You've got that when it comes to their grid. You've got your spring-loaded feet as well. Then, as I was using, you've got your stamping mat as well. So you've got that all grid. So if you're wanting to line up when it comes to stamping your sentiments, your images, positioning, you can do that. Or as I done, use the back to shape them. What we're also giving you is your Nina cardstock. Now, the reason I said it was controversial, what I mean by that is, that's your Nina cardstock. So that's the perfect cardstock for your alcohol colouring.
Right.
So you can use this to die cut. You can use this for so many crafts. You can use it to create your white fuchsias if you want to. Personally, that is what you're going to be paying for down the line on its own for the perfect cardstock for your alcohol colouring. Right. So therefore, keep that in your Spectrum Noir stash for all your alcohol colouring, any other branded alcohol colouring, because that's your perfect cardstock there. It's the expensive cardstock that works for the alcohol colouring, but you're getting it within that bundle.
So basically, somebody's had a moment when they put the bundle together.
Yeah.
So let's be honest. But you'll always use it.
You will.
Don't use it with that.
You will.
So, XI2009. This is the great thing about HobbyMaker, because every time you see a price, you think, I'm all right with that. Then we go and drop it. It's like, yes. It'd be great. Wouldn't that be great if that happened to everything you bought? 60. Oh, that's a heck of a drop, isn't it?
It's a big drop. Imagine going to Tesco's or Arison's. Asda and more. Asda.
Harrison's. He just created a new supermarché.
A long day. Tesco's,
Harrison's.
Asda, Morrison's, and you go and get milk there.
So you go posh.
I just go where it's local to me. And then you go and get milk, and then you just see the price, and then all of a sudden
great,
it
wouldn't
drops.
it?
Wouldn't
It'd
that
be
good?
great when you get to the checkout and they just go, actually. And you go, oh, yeah, thank you. Could I just say something to mine? We've got a director that's just slid into the seat. Can I just say, Lauren, your voice in my ear is beautiful. Oh.
My pocket of sunshine.
Oh, isn't she so...
Yeah.
No offence, Dan. Poor Dan's like, what about me? No, but isn't her voice lovely?
Yeah, she said she's been doing a little... This is the first time she's done a little bit on any of the shows that I've been on,
It's really nice. Yes. All right, don't push your luck. She went, this is your captain speaking.
Hold on!
Brace! Right, should we do the glue gun, Alex? Did you want to do the glue gun? What did you want to do next? Because Alex is in charge. Yes. Very important, man. So then, you can use in 5 minutes.
Quick to heat up.
Yeah,
quick
5 minutes.
Yeah. Now, with these ones here, you're going to be getting your glue stick, but you're also going to be getting your glue gun. You're going to get 88 glue sticks, so you're going to get 2 packs.
Yeah, I've got one to show you, because there's no point in bringing 2 out, but you're going to get double that. So you're going to get 80... That'll last you a while, 80 glue sticks, won't it?
Yeah, and these are kind of standard size as well, Zena. So afterwards, as well as our Crafter's Companion ones, if you find any other hot glue sticks out there on the market, they are standard sizes, so you could be using them ones.
I love about the fact that yours comes with a stand.
It does, yeah. Comes with a stand. You can take it off if you want to. What's also really good with the stand as well, and Debbie Fisher started doing this was a while ago, and I thought it was such a great idea. Just at the side
Debbie,
of our glass mat. It just sits nicely.
She tucks it under,
just
does she?
underneath, yeah. So it's just there at the side of your glass mat. Just
she's good, isn't she?
Oh,
Debbie.
she's good. She is.
You're all brilliant.
Yeah. My 2 aunties, Debbie and Debbie. They're like
the 2 Debbies. Yeah. Oh, they're both fabulous.
Yeah.
Debbie. Now then, $24.97 gets you the hot glue gun.
Yes.
Please do remember that the clue is in the title.
It's hot. With a long cable. It's a long cable. Which, that means something. Don't look at me like that across there, Levi. It's a long cable, which makes a crafter, that means something.
I know it does.
Nothing worse than having hot glue gun or maybe a heat tool or that, and the cable is really, really short. So you've got that long cable. Keeps going.
To be fair, that is important, because it's... Oh, hello. Don't. No, you don't want to go that close on that. You really don't. Levi, we could have a very short relationship if that ever happens again. Nobody seems to know. Anyway, so would you like a deal? Yeah? But yeah, do remember, it is hot glue gun. It doesn't take long to cool, but just be careful, please.
Remember, glass mat, craft mat, pop some onto your glass mat or your craft mat.
Why?
Pop that in.
Yeah.
And then sprinkle some glitter of that on there. Let it dry, and then pop it off, and you've got your little embellishments.
Mm-hmm. Do you lot ever do any... You lot, sorry. Do Crafters Companions, sorry, you lot. Do you lot ever do coloured glue sticks?
No, we don't.
There's an idea for you.
No, we don't, yeah.
Can have that for free.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I might send that message to Leanne.
It's just... Because it's good fun when you got... Anyway, probably shouldn't have done that live on air, but just saying. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
Yeah.
Oh, the flower forming tools. Now, you don't get the crate. You don't get the crate. Did you just hit me like that then?
I knew you were going to
Did you see him? Then he just went, dish. Because I played footsie with you accidentally earlier.
Accidentally.
Oh, hang on, I got one in the box, look.
Oh, so you do.
Oh, so you do. Oh, thank you.
So, yeah. We're trying to limit the amount of stuff that Dave Bradford gets to open now.
Oh, poor Dave. Is he still doing it? He does like to rip things open, Dave, doesn't he?
Rip stuff open.
He does, whereas I'm the opposite. They like to open it. I'm like, no.
Yeah. I've got our ball tools, flower forming tools. So this is what I was using beforehand.
Yeah.
There. So you do have that sponge mat. That is a good one for your flower forming foam that you've maybe got and you've been using. Or it's just a nice one to start to shape. But when it comes to something you want real shape to it, like I've done with the fuchsias, I'll use something a little bit thicker, substantial.
I like your ball tools because they're proper robust.
Yes, they are.
Aren't they?
You've got 3 of them, but then you've got your 6 different heads. So yeah, really good one. Remember, the more open the petal, use the largest one. The more small, petite, inward petal, use the smaller one.
I like that because I wasn't sure how that worked. Okay, what about this here then?
Is that separate, Alex, or is this in the bundle?
Together.
Oh, they are together.
We go together.
Right. So this was, like a lot of things, but certainly this one. This was Leanne's idea here. So this came off the bat when we first brought out flower forming. Now, usually when you fold your flower forming and then you start to crinkle it up in your fingers. Now, if you're doing quite a lot of flowers, then it gets a bit sore and it gets a bit, frustrating. And Leanne was getting bored. She was getting bored. So what this is just, I've got mine here. So what we've got is a bit dirty, but we've got grids going in one direction here, and then you've got grids going in the opposite direction. So you shape and distress.
Oh, it sounds like a percussion instrument, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You could, yeah. Do you ever see one of those? Because my stepdad had one with like a fish, and you do that, and it does that funny note. That's what's it called? No, I don't think that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, sorry. But, yeah, so that,
Yeah, so that's what that's for.
Yeah, because you can, if you're doing a lot of crafting.
If you're doing quite a lot, you're twisting and then you're manipulating over and over and over again.
You might have nice nails. You might have just had your nails done, and you can just put your finger, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
I know, you know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway. Do you have your nails done?
No.
No. Right then, cheeky price drop, ID 2029. So, okay, tell you what we'll do. We'll charge you for the ball tools. We're going to give you that for free. You can have that.
For free?
Free of charge.
Nice.
That's nice, isn't it?
Can I just check, Lauren, are you in the gallery till the end of the show?
Oh, why? Why are you asking?
Lauren. Yes, she is. That's all right, just you finish off.
Did you see how he just abandoned me then? Did you see him just abandon me live on air? Now, Lauren's... Oh, rumour. Craig and Lauren... Oh, don't, because you're going to make me cry. Don't do that. Oh, have you just made those? They're good.
Yeah, I was doing with my finger toboggan there. Here we go.
Oh,
it's a little gift for you. I didn't want to give you at the start of the show because I thought I might make you cry at the start of the show. And if you cry, I'll cry. So it's just as a gift from me. It's so good to have you back, Zena. You've seen my Facebook page yesterday. You know how much everyone's missed you. So I didn't want to make a fuss at the start of the show, so I thought I'll wait till the end of the show, just before. Lauren was going to give me a hand, but she was in the gallery. So she was going to bring them out for me. So it's a little present for you. It's so good to have you back. We've all missed you.
Thank you.
Have you had a good day?
I've had the best day.
Good.
I've had, honest don't, because he's terrible. Do you see what he does to me, Levi? God, they smell gorgeous.
They do actually, don't they? Yeah.
Oh, Isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? And do you know what? Can I just tell? I'm gonna tell on you now.
Oh.
I was dropped somebody off at the airport the other day, and I was driving back, and he'd sent me the most lovely text message, and I haven't been very good at. I haven't been able to send messages. I've just had a real problem with it. And he's persevered, and he's been so lovely. Sent me off while I've been off. And I left him a message saying, he said, I'm down at HobbyMaker next week. This is like at the weekend. He said, is there anything that you need? I know you're not replying to messages. And he's just been so lovely. So I rang him and left him a voice message, and I just said, I might be me stood next to you on Tuesday. I hope that's okay. He left me, and I'm going to tell you now exactly how long it was, a 4-minute and 56 message. And he was so lovely. He said, I don't know whether I want to cry. I thought, well, here we go. That's not a good start. He said, I don't know whether I want to shout with excitement. And he just kept... It was such a genuine... I'm going to keep that message forever. Oh. It was honestly the most beautiful voice message. And it was... Yeah, and this is the lovely thing about this crafting community. And I put that on Facebook. Honestly, it's people like this who are so genuine, so passionate about what they do, and we all just have such a lovely time, don't we? And I have missed it, and I've missed you, honestly.
Debbie's missed you, two Debbies.
All of you, though. Every single one of the amazing guests and brands that we have coming. Honestly, I have lost count of the amount of people that message, and yourselves as well. The crew, everybody, honestly, feel incredibly supported. I'm going to shut up because I'm going to get myself...
Well, no, because we weren't going to make a deal, but I just thought, no, it's your last show, because I think you're back at the weekend, aren't you?
Sunday.
You're back on Sunday.
Yeah.
So I thought there was no way, we're the last show together, there was no way that I was not going to make...
He was determined to make me cry, wasn't he?
I was going to try.
Thank
yes.
you.
I'm not back Sunday, but I am back on Friday and Saturday.
Absolutely.
So we're going to have some fun there, but it's good to see you back, Zena.
Thank you. Take care.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, rightio. Well, what an amazing, amazing day we've got. I've suddenly got an echo that just suddenly, did you hear that in your ear?
And going, and going.
My voice went normal and then it went rum, and I think it's all echoing around down the
None worse than
studio
hearing
there.
your own voice echoing in your ear.
Oh, it's horrible having your own voice back, isn't
Yeah.
it? You don't sound like you think you sound.
No, that's why I don't really talk on the phone a lot. It's all messages.
Yeah.
I'm one of those, I would rather send like a 4-page WhatsApp message than go on a call.
You don't do voice notes?
I'm trying to get into voice notes.
You're a bit awkward, aren't they? You end up just chatting away, then you think no one wants to listen to me.
And then I delete it and then start again.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, there we are. Anyway, the echo's gone. I'm not just hearing myself talking to myself. Now, we have got an amazing, amazing day lined up for you, just to let you know. So we are a bit similar to yesterday, actually, in terms of, like, we're flip-flopping between guests, which is lovely. So we've got Craig here with Crafter's Companion. We'll then have Anne-Marie joining us from Hunky Dory. We've got a brand new launch of the Decoupage in the first hour. 3 o'clock, we are back with an amazing deal on the Gemini and Midi. We've got lots of extra deals as well in that show. We've got some half-price deals, some third-off deals, so it is a super, super one. At 4 o'clock, we are bringing the lovely Leopard designer Miri card from Hunky Dory, brand new today. Dressed for it, as you can see. Rachel, the producer, was dressed for it, and
Marie's dressed for it. You're all dressed for it.
We had to go for Leopard, you know, why not? Laura missed the memo. She's not too happy about that, but...
If only Debbie Robinson was here, because she would be dressed for it as well. Yes.
5 o'clock, we have got Creative Expressions joining you. I think it's Gwen today on the show. We've got brand new paper cuts, embossing folders and stencils. Then at 6 o'clock, Anne-Marie will be back for a second look at the In Bloom Deco Large collection. And then at 7 o'clock, Craig will be back with you as well with the Nature's Garden Fabulous Fuchsia collection. So it's a great day all the way till 8, I have to say.
It really is. Yeah, it's going to be good.
I do like it when we kind of go...
Just back and forwards, yeah. I like it because I don't need to get packed up on this set. Here I can just stay on this for the 3 o'clock show. It's great.
So much better, isn't it?
It really is.
Now, we have got a lot in this show to actually get through.
We do indeed.
You're doing a lot of techniques and kind of showing...
I am, yeah. So I do have demo shares, but I thought with this one here, I put a call out across on Instagram and Facebook, you know, with the HobbyMaker Studio email address or on the app or the website. Say, is there something you want to see with the mask? We've got the shimmer sprays, we've got the duet ink pads, we're going to use some glitter, we're going to use flakes and that, just to show you how else you can use, of course, the actual mask. So although we've got a few things planned, if there is anything specific you want to see, maybe you're like, well, I want to get the masks, but I'm not quite sure, Craig, can you show us? Let us know within this show, of course, and then we'll just have a little bit of a play. I do have to say, though, maybe not the best idea of wearing white today. I should just say, I usually wear purple and fuchsia, because, of course, Crafter's Companion. Had a little accident earlier on, so the white's come out.
Well, you know, you can have a little spray on the white.
Yeah, I'll just be spraying that out of that.
Exactly, just spray it onto me, it'll be all right, we'll be sorted.
Sorted then.
So there we
go.
So yes, do get in touch if you want to. It's live, it's interactive, we love to hear from you. Now, in terms of this mask collection, it has been on twice, okay? I did the second show of it. We completely sold out. I know that Rosie sold out on the launch show. It sold out completely with me on the second show. And we actually were saying, can we have more stock? But we couldn't. I think it was a bank holiday or something, so there was nobody actually in the office. We couldn't get anything more. So we're very, very lucky that today they've worked it out and we've actually got more available than we had previously as well, so a bigger quantity, which is super. You get a huge amount. I mean, 11 masks within this, and the images are fabulous,
They are absolutely fab, yeah. So